All right, the YouTube stream should be up. We're back to our 500% difficulty. No pause. Silent Raid. Fog of War. New run? No, we started this one yesterday. All right, we're back. We're back. So the only thing different from yesterday, for anyone that missed yesterday's, if you do want to see this run from the get-go, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty scary. It's very, very odd not getting alerts and things. We definitely had some problems with that already. We had some people, we had someone kidnapped. There's been some interesting moments. Anyway, that entire VOD is up on YouTube. So on YouTube, go to the live tab. That's where the entire first part of this is at. But short of it is Fog of War. You'll see you'll see that we can't see. And then Silent Raids, we're not alerted anytime a raid hits or anything like that. But I do have an update. So we already modded it so that combat music didn't play during an attack. However, it switched to a random track when we got attacked, so we could figure out when something was coming, right? So Brains, the creator of the no pause mod and many other things, was here and he was like, oh, I can make a mod for that. So he made me a mod and I just installed it this morning. So we have continuous music. So that's the only thing different today. We're going to try that and see if that works. If not, we'll just come out here and remove it. I am literally the first person to do this. So here's the number, by the way, I just noticed. So for anyone that saw last week that mod that broke and screwed up, this is the number that it replaced all the numbers in Randy's file with. So it's that really does make, well, I mean, obviously. I was going to say, that really makes me think that's what the mod did. Because someone saw in the error, it was like Randy's attack range was like 0.1.00 to 0.1.00. All right. Anyway, we have that, so hopefully the music thing is resolved. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, I don't know. I very much don't recommend that one. If you want to see what mods we are doing, it is under exclamation mods. Let me get the Twitch gamble going up. I'll let you guys gamble for a while on this one, so people coming in can do it. Same gamble as yesterday. Twitch channel point prediction is coming up. If you don't see the pop-up, you can click on silver down below the chat. Will we get a game over with this today? I'm assuming we'll get... We're getting further in raid points, so I assume we're going to get some crazy sieges and some mech clusters and things. Did the music fix work? I don't know. I opened it. I loaded the game with it to make sure it would load right before the stream. I haven't really tested it, so... Welcome in, Raptor. Very welcome in. All right, without further ado, let's continue the Fog of War Silent Raids. You noticed yesterday's payout. You're rich. Yeah, we barely survived that malaria. Yeah. So one of the unfortunate things is the map that we're on kind of sucks. So for us to make a bigger, more permanent base, it would be nice to have. What did I just see there? Oh, it would be nice to have some steam vents nearby for geothermal. And this map, all the steam vents are on the edge of the map, and that's not great, obviously. So they're all on the edge of the map, and I don't want to build on the edge of the map. It's even worse in this run, right, than a normal run. So we might actually scout out another map. We'll see though. Oh yeah, we had a center drop. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. So we have made a Masterwork assault rifle and a Masterwork chain shotgun, and we are going to work on breaking Factory of Horrors down again. So hopefully they make another Masterwork assault rifle. So time to move. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until we get another pawn of some sort, and I'm going to use that pawn to scout out some maps. So Fog of War transfer sounding exciting. Yeah, imagine there's a friggin' raid or a cluster on the map that we don't know about, and we go to move maps. We just walk right through it. So yeah, I don't know. A Sacrifice Explorer. That's right. Hopefully Temp comes back. They did get kidnapped. Yeah. Factory of Masterworks. Yeah, they've only made Masterworks so far. We also made these for the first time at the end of the stream. These security bells. We're gonna try them out. See if they're a little OP. I could try to put them around like all over the place. That seems a little too much. I mean, it would be good. It's a little too much. So I'm gonna leave them there and see how we feel about just having that extra little layer there. Now, do we have enough? We have enough steel. We have enough components. So I think we're just gonna chill out for a little bit, see what Randy sends at us. Maybe try to get a prisoner. Hopefully, we can't really. I know. No is the best prediction. You either win or you get more RimWorld. You're gonna get more RimWorld either way. Yeah, that's what someone was saying. It was like, how would you know if there was a mech cluster? And I was like, well, if our power just suddenly goes out, there's probably a EMI device somewhere, you know. If it says our rice is suddenly dying of poison, there's probably a defoliator ship somewhere. So yeah, that'll be an interesting thing to see happen if it happens. I guess I'll turn this back on. We could have Factory of Horror do some other stuff. Right now, I guess I should have Tet put that back. There's not a lot, though. I was like, man, let me look at these geothermals again. Like that one. Yeah, I don't like that one either. We could get that one, though. Not ideal, but we could get that one. That one's a no-go. That one's a no-go. That one's not really. Yeah, these suck, man. What? Biotech and Anomaly disabled. What happened? I decided I didn't want to use those this run, so I clicked a button that makes them not load. Yeah, that eventually Glenn will just disappear without trace. Alien vs. Predator mod with the Fog of War, no alerts. Yeah, there's a lot of things this can combo well if it works. If this works in general, yeah, there's a lot of things that can combo well with. You can choose not to use DLC per run, yeah. Our last run was very, very heavily biotech, so this one is not going to have any at all. Highway Tiger, thank you for the 9 months. Trying Guess, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Trying Guess. Thank you, Highway Tiger. What happened to old art? Not old art. Oh wait, it was old art. I did give them a name because they've been here a long time. So I don't know if I'm going to keep them for good. We have so many names in the naming list. And now even more people are getting in the naming list because I'm adding a bunch in there from... so basically there's a membership thing on my website. And I hadn't really advertised it very much. And I didn't really have incentives for it. It was just like, oh, you want to support a little bit more with like a... you know, whatever, just a membership, but not get anything for it. Here's an option if you wanted to use it. Now those also get more entries each month, just straight in. Risky behavior today. Really absent lately. What's new? How's it going, Highway Tiger? Hopefully you've been all right. How do you like the Fog of War? It's been really cool, yeah. I'll have very little impact on site stealer attacks. Yeah, probably. Been eliminating. Wivrith, Cogkin, Ims, welcome in. Yeah, old art has been named though. That's Factory of Horrors now. They have made 2 masterwork weapons, so I guess they kind of earned their spot. We need them to break down again, so I need them to go do other stuff. So, yeah, I'm not so sure we're gonna stay here, so that's why I'm a little bit... They're still right there. So I'm a little bit iffy on having them go get more stuff, you know? Like, get wood for walls or traps. Get stone for walls, get steel for stuff. I'm a little on the fence about having them do much of that, but I need them to break down. Now, there are a few other ways to have them break down. So, one of them, though, is starving them out a little bit. I'm not so sure I want to do that. Lost craft roll, recreation start -20. Look at all this, though. They still have catharsis part of it, yeah. And 3-1 believers. That's the opposite of what it was yesterday. I could have Factory of Horrors out here scouting. It would suck if they died, though. Yeah, they're like pumping out masterwork weapons, so... Guess I could have them go out and plant some cotton just to have it growing in case we do want to stay here long enough to get like it's also good to get armor and stuff. Black mark in the turrets clear fog war. I don't believe so, but we would hear them shooting, you know. We would hear them shooting, but I don't think it gets rid of it. Yeah, I think I'll have them make the cotton out here. Just in case. So we'll do a round of cotton. I could do some drugs too. Could always do some drugs. Very cautious of the valuable pawn. I need them to break down. So the reason I need them to break down, for anyone that doesn't know, they are a tortured artist. So if they have a breakdown, they have a 50% chance of getting a creative inspiration. With creative inspiration plus production specialist, anything they craft is 3 tiers higher. Pacifist, tortured art, yeah, it's a really good crafter. 10 in crafting, so they're basically guaranteed masterwork or better. Right now they have catharsis, so it's gonna be really difficult for a day and a half. After that, they should start getting pretty unhappy again. How do you make them have a mental break? So I have them on a all work schedule, and then you can have them, like, you can lock them in a room and starve them as well. But with catharsis right now, they might actually starve before they have a breakdown. So we'll wait on that. We're getting on medicine right now too. I could have them deliver the stuff to extend the trap tunnel, and maybe I should if we're gonna stay here a bit. Could do that. Cinnamon hot tamales. Excellent. Feed them inedible meat and fungi. Yeah, I don't have any. But either way, we're probably gonna have to wait until they are over or through their catharsis. So, any masterwork videos? No. If it worked though, no. Yeah, I was just talking about that. You can lock them in a room, yeah. But the reason they're not breaking down is just the plus 40 to catharsis. We could get them to break down technically again, but then they get double catharsis anyway. So it's okay. We can wait it out. We're just gonna knock things out in here while we're waiting. Like even things we might not use in the long run. Let's see. See how Randy is today. Oh no, she's being hunted! Being hunted! No alert, no alert! Go, go, go! I'd be dead. Oh, nice. I saw that. 5 hours, Jesus. Oof. Being hunted with no alert is crazy. God. She was already running away. I should just let her. I almost screwed that one up. But we saved her. Luckily, she was close to the base. If she was further away, like if that happened when I had her out scouting, she'd be just dead, yeah. Close call indeed. Right in the neck. Maybe, hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll get a scar. I set up drug policies pretty soon, even if we're not growing them, just so if we have some around, we can, you know, have it set correctly. And watch. Hope you were, well, hey, where you been? What the crap? No, welcome back. Let's go on Plus Track. Welcome in. Yeah, this run started yesterday. It's been really interesting. It's a scary run. I have this smartwatch, this Garmin thing that my family got me for Father's Day. Got my heart rate on it. I should put it on the screen. Jack Rum, 52 months. Oh my God, you made it. 52 months in a year. You made it, Jack Rum. The last time, that's how it works. That is a long time. Thank you for the continued support. 52 months. First time get startled by a mortar shell. Yeah, we're gonna have to spread beds out, I think, because of that. I might actually use spread out individual rooms eventually in this because of that, which is kind of funny. All right, catharsis almost gone. Use Garmin 2. Yeah, I've liked it so far. I do a lot of like long walks, so this is what they got me for Father's Day. And good. I replaced the band Like the band it came with, but otherwise. That was 53 months? Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, my bad. You're right. You want a siege? Oh, I mean, we'll get one. No, Glenn has no sight, yeah. Glenn can't tell us when enemies are here, no. Unscoreful. Rupert, welcome in. Exhaustion. Medical treatment needed. Nope. No medical treatment for you. All right. I think Catharsis is about to fall off. Soon. No, we don't have any vision with Glenn because they're not an advanced trainability animal. So now we have these bell things to try out. They might be OP though. I might not use them. We need Glenn telepathy. Yeah. Glenn telepathy. All right. Soon. Yeah, we're just gonna knock out whatever research is theirs to have them doing something. Hey, get up. Okay. Get up. Catatonic. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a long-term breakdown. All right, well, catatonic can be a long-term breakdown. It's not like guaranteed to be a long time, but the top end on it is pretty friggin' long. So, yeah. Well, this is what it is. It's the worst one. I mean, we could have got running wild. You know, that would probably be the worst. But on King Alpaca, just getting started today. Going all right. Just got started, so no rainy events yet today. Hosting a noble. 23 days. I don't think so. So basically, I think an animal has to have advanced trainability. So if there's an animal that's intermediate, you could probably use the sentient catalyst to make them advance. That would probably work, but I'm not sure how the mod has functioned. I don't know how it's, you know, if they've thought of that or whatever. $6 million man would be today's inflation. Yeah. Be like the $115 million man. Something like that. Ibex dough. Don't need that. Guard or attack, maybe. So, yeah, we'll probably play around with some of the animals at some point, but we do have that chicken on a stick that you have to feed rice to. And I haven't used it yet. It'd be kind of funny to see. You know what? Let's just see. I'm just curious. I'm wondering if it makes noise. I think it just gives sights. I don't think it actually makes noise. Yeah. I'll still put it somewhere just so we can see it. I don't think that's a good spot for it, actually. I do want to see it. I don't want to bring Ted out there to make it, so I'm worried. I don't want to lose Ted. Don't want to lose Ted. Protect Glenn with the vision. So, and that getting hunted by a warg with no notification is pretty insane. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but $60 million man today has great dental and a spinal surgery. Got a clip of the hunting. Yeah, if she had been any further out, she was dead. I mean, she was almost dead anyway. 5 hours from death. The guns that she crafted saved her life. Clip of it, thank you. Chimkin, how's it going? Peaches? You never found much use for the sentient catalyst? My favorite use of the sentient catalyst is giving it to the Megavole. So Megavoles from Odyssey can mine, but they can't haul. If you give them a sentient catalyst, they can mine, and then they can haul. Well, they can haul what they mine back home, which is pretty cool. There's some other things like that too, right? Like you can make, well, I mean, you can make everything a little bit better, but I think they were okay on pandas. This one does have the wildlife tab showing what wildlife is on the map, yeah. Come on, Factory of Horrors. So again, combat music plays all the time now. For anyone that didn't hear, Brains, the brains behind the No Pause mod and many others, made me a mod yesterday that fixes the music issue that we were having. So I haven't tested it. I mean, I guess this is the test. So I started this playthrough yesterday. I'll use the Fog of War some more. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I do like it. Even using the Fog of War without silent raids, it seems like it'd be kind of cool. Flu on Factory of Horrors, man. Factory of Horrors is really going through it right now. Catatonic, food poisoning, flu, asthma. Jesus. I probably shouldn't use the Glitter Worlds. Also, preach health. Yeah. Actually, we don't even need the blue medicine because we have preach health. We'll just use herbal. We could probably do it with no medicine, honestly. Preach health is so good. Flu is a pretty fast running thing in RimWorld, so. Euthanize her? Absolutely not. I was originally going to get rid of them, and then I remember there's no genies because we're not playing with biotech, so it's a lot harder to get a really good crafter. Watching the solo all ending, do you have any available children in this run? No biotech in this run. No biotech in this run. I know balls. Yeah, yeah, I do like it, yeah. Very well might add it more often. I was looking through it from, yeah, I might. R63, so eventually they're gonna have, you know, some other problems, I'm sure. But honestly, if they were a little bit younger. For a food target, maybe. Not right now, though. All right. We do have production specialists this time, yep. Yeah. Actually, we have gyms. 1970s, $60 million man is 51 million today. Not quite the same ring to it. Yeah, we'll see what Randy's like today. Man, I'm so used to like clicking on the history tab or whatever, like the wealth, you know. But I'm not going to because I might see a red dot, like a recent one, and be like, oh, there's something out there. Factory of Horrors is up. Chicken on a stick. Oh, that's quite the range on that, actually. All right, so they didn't get the inspiration. Jess, even 24 months premium support. Jess, you might be one of the I'm gonna say oldest. That sounds like an insult. You might be one of the most ancient. No, that's even worse. You might be one of the first of the YouTube members that are still signed up. Hey, Jesse, very much appreciated. You might be the most senior, most veteran, one of the. You can do Exhibition mods. As the children say, you're a YouTube unk. No, please no. I am ancient. Yes. Yes. Most decrepit. You're an ancient danger. It's a flock camera, a foul camera. Danger, you say? Furthest past factory warning. Foul play. Busted shuttle. Okay, let's get some honor on Tet, maybe. I wasn't planning on using a shuttle in this run. Oh, they might actually just be able to defend themselves, honestly. Wow, that's quite a bit more than I usually see. I mean, I guess it's because they're like Janissaries and not cataphracts or something, but raid music with no raid is weird, yeah. Weaponless colonists, by the way. Well, now I'm not giving them one over voltage, so. Good. I'm not even gonna send anyone out there. I'm afraid that there's another raid on the map. Oh, they're all melee. Maybe I should. Got him. You're welcome, Empire. You're welcome. Nice job, factory. Job factory. Go! What are you waiting on? 11 hours? Why? I had this happen before and someone inside of it died of a bleed or starved and we failed the quest. Well, hopefully that's not the case this time. I mean, scenery. Another guard follower, I don't know. I don't think so. I think they literally left the map and it's still counting them. Crazy. Well, hopefully no one in there falls over and dies, so. Bug, yeah, this is a bug, happens a lot. Yep. Had this happen before, and last time I had it happen, one of the people in the shuttle died of a bleed and it failed the quest, which is ridiculous, but yeah. Gotta see anything happen to you. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. What other weapons they dropped there? Hey, we did it. Yeah, that happened in your modded Empire playthrough. Break. Break. Come on. Look how bad your life is. Break down. Off the map instead of taking the shuttle. Yeah, I think that one guy we saved walked off the map. Yeah, I think that's what it was. So a similar thing. Consume raw rice. Go stand in the corner again. Maybe rested. Yeah, I could do that, huh? Rest them. Release them. Opinions of your fiance. They just arrested you. No, I haven't caught up on anything, man. Act school has been really busy. No, I have a bunch of just Discord stuff to catch up on. Hopefully I will get to do so before the streamathon starts. We'll see though. School finally starts on Wednesday. That's gonna be a little bit more time, hopefully. Go on, Annie, welcome in. Early again. How many tips to raise colony relations? So there's a couple things. If you like a leader speech, things like that, people will have a higher opinion of them if they give a good speech. You can also have them save or bandage each other. So basically, if you have someone that's downed, you can make the person that they're rivals with or don't like them, you can have them rescue them. That will help. If someone gets like a little bruise or something from anything, even if the other person isn't really good at doctoring, you can have them tend to each other. That will help a little bit. And while you're doing that, you can have a split schedule so they're not around each other as much while you're working on that. Of course, you can bypass all that and do it pretty easily with Word of Love. So if you have side casting, Word of Love is not only for like romantic relationships like that. You can use it to just increase how much people like each other. Now, some colonists are just always going to hate each other. Like, you know, you'll have like abrasive misandrist or something, you know, and there's not a whole lot you can do to combat that. I mean, you can still do those things, but it's going to deteriorate either way. That's colonist falls in love with their prisoner. Go ahead and cross town. Watching the YouTube videos, thank you. Now you're here for the live stream. Fight 3 sold out. Yeah, you did mention, yeah. Prime time event, yeah. I won't be able to do anything. You're on both screens. Both screens. Long or the naughty room? Our ideology joins their children. Yeah, it seems pretty common. Why are we trying to make them break? They are tortured artists, so if they have a breakdown, they have a 50% chance to get a creative inspiration. If they have a creative inspiration plus they have the production specialist role, they're basically guaranteed to make a masterwork or better weapon. 3.5 million channel points in the bet today. Did it finally end? I put it for 30 minutes. Well, Catharsis is almost gone, then they are definitely going to break down again. All in. Of course, they don't care about corpses. Some actions give, like, yeah, leader speeches, yeah. Yeah, the other ones do too, yeah. Basically, yeah, you play, I think just about anything where they have to speak in front of them. We have supremacists, yeah. A list of negative movements. Come on. Put 250 in. Better do what I want. Who wants to go in a room with 2 beds, 5 days worth of food, completely stripped, 2 melee weapons present? They'll either survive or die. Well, they won't come out liking each other, that's for sure. Come on, Factory of Horrors. Look how miserable you are. Long time to wait. As you mentioned this, think you would like someone to host. Yeah, yeah. I will hopefully be able to catch up on that stuff. But like I said, it's not anything specific. Trust me. There's like I probably don't think so anyway. But I have like I don't even know a dozen Discord DMs I have to catch up on as well, and they're I don't mean it in a negative way, but those things aren't very high up on the list of current stuff because I have so much to do before the streamathon. But I will try to get to them. Yeah. Can't wait for a sneaky siege. It's probably gonna happen today. Come on! It's not even like you're iron-willed or something. Just friggin' break. I answered you yesterday from message you sent in 1983. It sounds correct. Plan ahead. Chain bang shotgun. No. Probably another assault rifle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't. So I'm not gonna make the shuttle right now. So if I break this, we get the wealth from the shuttle engine, and if I don't, we don't get it. So it's kind of storage for the shuttle engine right now. Hot tamales. Are you talking about the candy kind this time, or are you talking about the real tamale? I think you're talking about the candy. Yeah, those are one of my favorites too. I don't eat a lot of candy, but those are like one of the ones that I'll take to the movies with me sometime. Do they break less while drafted? No, I wish. Cinnamon craving. Those like cinnamon hard candies that are kind of like butterscotch with their cinnamon. Those are good too. Real tamales sound like a dream right now. Great. What is going on with you? Such fortitude. Why am I trying to break them down? They're tortured artists. We're trying to give them a crafting inspiration. Okay, there we go. Price of belief. All right. Not ideal, probably, but hopefully they'll finally get that. Yay, they got it. That was the fastest price of belief of all time. What? All right. Excellent. Social. Assign. Crafter. Make an assault rifle. You know what they really should be saying? It's like, well, I've been the crafting specialist like 4 times. I'm not even sure why you guys keep taking the title away from me. I'm obviously qualified. I've only ever made masterwork stuff. Just give me the title. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Human primacy gives production specialist. Just keep putting this mentally unstable person through a series of promotions and demotions, and then while they're at their unhappiest, force them to make weapons. Good lord. That's RimWorld. I need to, There's some people you can get on that, like, Cameo place that do voice lines, right? Like, I know the guy that does Duke Nukem is on there. I should find some people to do some lines like that. That's RimWorld, baby. Like, something like that. It's like an Amazon warehouse, actually. She'll catch on eventually. What are the best weapons for each range, in my opinion? Super short range is chain shotgun. Slightly longer range, heavy SMG probably. Medium range, charge rifle. If you're not kiting, assault rifle. If you're kiting a little bit. Long range. Shock lance. That's not a gun. He's on Cameo. Yeah. $150. Yeah, the guy who voices Majin Buu, tell your husband Merry Christmas once on Cameo. Rockets, maybe. Yeah, bolt action is unfortunately probably the answer. Bolt action is pretty good, but it's kind of crazy that you don't say charge lance or sniper at that range. But Starion's on there. Oh yeah, he rated me. Hellcat is okay. Hellcat's pretty not great. It's just a much worse assault rifle with a fire charge. Like, I mean, if that's all you got, but I wouldn't build around it. What's that? Oh my god, they're in the base already. Oh, this guy's nimble. This guy's nimble. Nimble person's in the base. There's a guy in my living room saying there's on fire. When I got there. Jesus friggin' mod. I was thinking about the time Astarian raided me, and then all of a sudden there's someone in my living room lighting things on fire. Oh, make noise next time, chicken. Like I can only communicate through telepathy that an enemy is nearby. I can't warn you. You can just see through my chicken eyes. Every time I go into 4X, this seems to happen. No. You can do actually should run. I think all the information is in there, but no, it is not. God. Literally inside my house. Yeah, no warning. The worst vampires. We need to pay him some more box. I think he's supposed to give us box. I think if it wasn't for these traps, we'd be dead like 10 times over. Which is pretty insane. That's our warning system. We hear traps starting to hurt people and we're like, oh my god. Plan on making a kill box? I don't think so. Not beyond the trap tunnel. I was hoping the chicken would make a noise, yeah. But not the case, apparently. How'd you already botch that? Come on. Come on, Tit. Yeah, that's so crazy. So for anyone that didn't see the drop pod raid yesterday, you don't get alert to that either. I just heard the ceiling start to break, and I was like, oh god, the roof. I was like, there's a center drop. Sure. Nah, I think it's just vision things, honestly. We have bells on a string, but again, it just gives vision. Turn the walls. No, you can always type exclamation run if you want to see what we're using, what we're not. There's other commands as well, and also it's in the description if you don't want to use the commands for some reason, or if you're here and it's not the live stream. Another masterwork. An engraving on this weapon resembles a solitary lyrebird sitting on a table near a city. The work symbolizes happiness. Wow. All right. Yeah, I think we should keep that person. They're a guaranteed masterwork anytime we need it. So I want to get someone to scout out another map, even if they're not a great colonist. Security cameras. There are security cameras we can unlock, yeah. Well, 50% of the time, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Consume? Yeah, probably not. Oh, right. Remove your role again. Demoted. Made a masterwork gun? Why wasn't it legendary, soldier? Masterwork? You're lucky I don't put you in prison for that. I'm stripping you of all your titles until you have another crisis. Okay. Oops. There we go. Right, research. Finish knocking that out. Unhaul tank out of here. Van Gogh. Yeah, but I don't need them to be unhappy anymore. I don't need them to make anything else. Transport pod. Hard worker, steadfast. 47. We're also from this place. I don't want to anger them right now. We get some rep though. I'm not gonna risk it. Next to the edge of the map. What does quality of a weapon do? It quality of a weapon increases accuracy, and then at masterwork it also increases damage. So masterwork and legendary have damage bonuses in addition to the accuracy bonus. Could have been legendary if you used production command. No, it doesn't work that way. That would be nice, but no. Production command doesn't do anything with quality. Think a run where you fully automate after like a certain day count is possible. Not allowed to control the pawns. Yeah, it's possible. It would just be a lot of zone switching. Yeah, it's just pawns in an area that are producing producing things will work faster. That's all it does. I'm like afraid to look away. Plot deteriorate the maybe, yeah. Right now it's kind of, I could do one at a time. So it's kind of risky to do right now because I don't know when a raid is coming for me to run out there and like equip the weapon, right? So we're gonna do masterwork and legendary here, and we're gonna go 0 to 55. I'm gonna do a stockpile zone here. I'm gonna copy these settings to this one, but instead we're gonna go 5500. Next time it's raining, maybe we'll dump one. Maybe I'll go ahead and do factory, like we'll do one at a time maybe. Oh, it's well, dry thunderstorm. Turrets for early warning, not right now. Kind of like not circumventing the fog war too much right now. Ready dump, you say? Big thrum booty there. So for anyone wondering, weapons. Hang on. I think I know what happened there. I didn't set it to weapons. For anyone wondering, basically the weapons like this without mods, when they lower an HP, it lowers their value, but they still do the same damage. It doesn't impact their combat ability. And right now, with so few pawns and so like most of our wealth are in those 3 weapons, we're gonna reduce that a little bit. Your vote is for no fog war aids outside the base. The camera one is kind of interesting because it requires a job, so we'll probably look at what those are like, but we'll see. Turrets get vision? I don't think so, but they we would hear them shooting. Well, hopefully we'd hear them shooting. So right now I'm just like hyper vigilant, waiting to see if we see or hear anything. We're gonna deteriorate to the masterwork assault rifle a little bit, and we are wanting to get another pawn to go scout out a map because this map rolled really bad geothermal. And if we're gonna do like a high pawn count, no kill box style for this, we're gonna need probably. Can you punch weapons? No. We're probably gonna need like 2 geothermals that are attainable. But we don't even have one that's attainable in this. They're all near the edge of the map. You can throw a Molotov on them. That'll deal some damage and it'll burn them down a little bit, and you can put it out at the right time. Also, you can throw 1 grenade on them right after they're made if you really want to, and that'll be enough. But you gotta make sure it's only 1. Don't want to destroy it entirely. Job seems like, yeah, it seems like it would balance it a little bit. Like these ones are just free. These take no upkeep at all. I could just put, and they only cost 5 steel. So I could put an entire ring of these around the base, you know, and have to get rebuilt every now and then, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. No plans to do that. It's on 99. Oh, it was asked what the Torment Dark. Do not grow. Yeah, depends on their HP too. Is the ever burning burn box with the geyser still? Yeah, that's not patched yet. It probably will get patched someday. They've patched a lot of stuff like that, but you can still do that. Yep. With the vents and the doors, and then deconstruct. Yep. Yep. The everlasting gob burner. That is a Mechanitor without a dozen constructors. No biotech. Yeah. But Mechanitor bots would be pretty good for this mod. Yeah. Makes entry positions, places on the map with a cam and a station to man it. Strategic spots, and we get the tech to see. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be a little bit, but I mean, I'll probably test those things either way, and it depends on how overpowered they are, whether I decide to continue using them. But I'll try them out so we can see what it looks like too. Paranoid 73 months. A ludicrous amount of time. That's right. Ludicrous amount of time you spent watching me play games. Oh, I appreciate it. You could have been watching shows or movies. You could have been curing cancer. You know what? You were doing something better. Here, watching the stream. I'm gonna make you stop subscribing. No, don't leave me. It's too late. You're in too deep. What, in the game? Hopefully we're gonna build a ship. Wow, 98%. With CA, yeah, we abandoned that run because we were getting too many bugs. Yeah, this is different. Actually should run, but short of it is, yeah, we abandoned that one because of the mod errors. Could have cured cancer already, but chose to watch the stream instead. Playing Stardew Valley right now. Got the chickens, got a horse, got assault rifles. There's rain down. Yeah. Tantrum not targeted. Okay. The Stardew Valley, the classic assault rifle. Okay, that was an animal. Inspire creativity. All right, let's make some simple helmets. Okay. Where's your massive field of cauliflower? Melons? You didn't even buy the strawberry seeds in spring. Yeah, no, take off the top hat. Yeah. Do you have any secrets about how you manage to remain Maybelline? Yeah. Some people are born this way, but for me, maybe it's Maybelline. My advice is never see the sun. Yeah. Never see the sun. If you want your skin not to like wrinkle quite as fast, just never see the light of day. If ever use bandolier and gun links, yeah. Are they ever good? The problem with bandolier and gun links is that if you wear them, you're more likely to die. So I don't use them. I usually don't use things that make pawns more likely to die. So what I mean by that is it takes up that outer gear slot. They're good, but are they worth being more likely to die in every engagement? No. So I have used them in some runs where like we're not allowed to use clothing or something, right? But how do I deal with raiders if no notifications? Do I just stay indoors? I can't just stay indoors. We stay indoors a lot, but we do have to go out and get stuff. Yeah. Monitor glow is actually good for you. That's right. Testicles are proof against the sun statement. I don't think so. I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Me, I go outside in the sun every morning. I take off my bottoms. I lay on the ground and I put my taint to the heavens. And I've never looked better in my whole life. Take it from me, guys. You want your taint in the sun as much as possible. Keep you young. Keep you virile. Talking about because of wrinkles. Yeah, it's different. Testicle tanning. Yeah, well, those are that's a different kind of wrinkle. Okay, that's like French bulldog wrinkles, you know, bulldog puppy wrinkles. That's different. That's not sun. It's not sun related. Absorb the power of the sun through your butthole. God. Okay, I think we're done with basic research. Sponsored brand of Taint Bronzer. Pretty flowers need the sun. Oh, are you a plant? Are you a flower? Applies to everyone. The Gwyneth Paltrow venture. My God, that just reminds me of that. I thought it was like a meme or something years back, where I saw like the ad for like a candle that they put out that was supposed to smell like her private parts, and I was like, who? I was like, oh, that's a stupid joke, and then it turns out it wasn't a joke. It was like, oh, okay, what? Why? Oh, no, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Hate the smell of coffee? Cover that nasty odor. No, Gwyneth. I'm good. Thank you for the offer. All right. What's the PO button? No. It's on the Discord. Do not continue that sentence, please. Are we talking about Gwyneth Paltrow? Yep. What, y'all don't sun your testicles in the morning? And not usually. Sometimes so. $99 per candle. You think it was a marketing person that sold her on that idea? I'm not sure, but that's funny coming from someone's name who's Steven Seagal. I feel like he would also sell you some crazy stuff like that. Align your chakras. Become the master you know you were born to be. With a cologne. Steven's taint or something. I don't know. Perineum sun. Perineum sunning, that's right. Seagal's taint. What's going on this morning? Stop, help, it's hurting. Wait, what? It was hurting. Laughing about this, or are you trying these methods? Zareth is on their back right now with her cell phone typing in chat. The sun's burning me! He lied. Back in like 10 minutes, the discussion ends. Aardvark sweat. Steven Seagal. You know how I still have this luxurious hair? You're probably right. With this new formula that I definitely use, I mixed wild berries and aardvark semen. God, what is going on? Hey, let's turn the stream back around. Okay, turn the stream back around. Let's play some RimWorld. What are these comments? Oh my lord. The discussion. Meanwhile, he's getting, you know, a hair transplant in Turkey or something. You're laughing too hard for this? Oh my lord. Something should stay in the fog of war. It's Sunday morning. Calm down. Ah! Okay, that raid was smaller than the last one, at least. God, this friggin' mod. Jesus. We need church going users to come back and help us. Out of all the ways I play the game, what is my favorite? I don't know. It's funny because one of the first things that usually comes to my mind is Winston Waves, and Winston Waves changes RimWorld to a game that's not very much like RimWorld anymore. So that's kind of feels weird to say, but no, I haven't got any of those yet. We stayed really low in wealth though, so none of those kind of things. We'll probably get them today though. This mod adds security cameras if you want to use them, yeah. By default, you don't need another mod for it. Just still in the same one. You type exclamation mod to see the exact ones we're using if you'd like. Speaking of Stardew Valley, this song always reminds me of Stardew Valley. You on Dig Dug? Did you miss anything fun this morning? Dig Dug, there was an amazing conversation that you missed. Just click back like 5 minutes. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I don't know if you'll love it or not, actually, but it was something, all right. Hey, don't cut those yet. Not ready for them. We have a security bell there to try out. Apparently that gives a little bit of vision. Something from this mod. Type exclamation mods. The name is, it's like a long name, but exclamation mods, it's on that list. Yeah, this one's worked really well so far. The other one was super buggy. This one is, this has been good. Been really crazy. Like just a little bit ago, there was a nimble enemy in a raid, and so he didn't get triggered on the trap, so we didn't have any warning. He was already inside the room lighting things on fire before I even knew a raid was here. We also had a center drop raid in our barracks yesterday, and again, it's just like suddenly they're there. Yeah, it broke my game. That's what we did last week. It was, yeah. It might be breaking your game in ways you don't even realize. But, yeah. I will probably never use that mod again. This one has worked a lot better. It literally deleted Randy from my game. He no longer existed. Nothing like that in this one so far. It was very bizarre. A lot of random buildings. Yeah, you don't have to use them. Yeah, I'll probably try them out, and if they're if they end up being like too OP, we'll just not use them. There's a Randy clip. I don't have a command for it. Someone usually does post it. That was your first time watching the channel and that happened? It's so weird. It's funny though. Because the funny part about it is we had no idea. We just knew he hadn't attacked in a while. And someone was asking for advice. And I was like, oh, for like their girlfriend starting or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, just remember you can go on the options anytime, click on gameplay, and you can modify the storyteller. And we click here and he's just gone. I had no idea. Literally no image, no icon, no information, nothing. Just Cassandra and Phoebe were still there, but we had no storyteller. And then we did like debug and stuff like that. And inside the wealth menu with the debug mode on, you can see the raid point line. And suddenly the raid point line, when we were like messing with the fog of war settings, was just flatlined. And then I don't know anything about coding or anything like that, but we looked at the error. So people looked at the error and save file and stuff. And somehow it had, I guess, written the mod version number into the like storyteller XML. So instead of Randy having like I don't know, what was it that they like his raid range where it's usually like 0.5 to 1.5 was like 1.0.0.1 to 1.0 or something. It was very weird. So anyway, we abandoned that and said screw it, we'll get a different mod. And this one's worked well so far. It's very weird. You found the clip? Yeah. Also, the raiders weren't doing all the extra AI stuff, apparently. Like, someone else that has used it was like, also, your raiders are not doing all the smart stuff that they're supposed to. So, the fork of that mod seems to not be great. We'll see. Boogie Night, thank you for the 17 months. Much like the shuttle, randomly magically disappeared. Thanks for all the months of entertainment. Thank you, Boogie. Very much appreciated. Wasn't interested in trying to fix their mod, yeah. Don't have I don't have any interest. Assault rifle. Okay. Let me fix this. I don't know how to fix anything anyway, and I'm definitely not gonna use an AI to try to fix coding, which I don't know. Now that we won't use it, the raiders shouldn't go into this hallway. Should bash the doors down. Yeah, they were just running right through the traps every time, so. While we're starting outside, we want to deteriorate it so it's worth less. Most of the wealth of our entire... We're having a marriage right now. It's unfortunate. So, the short of it is... most of our wealth right now is in the 3 masterwork weapons, and so we're going to deteriorate the what they're worth. And it goes down pretty quickly. What if you have no doors? The smart stuff is promising. Yeah. People in true love are getting married right now. How unfortunate for me. Why didn't they ask permission from the most important person before they married? Sky God. Sky God, can we get married? We really...
No!
Oh, I thought maybe we would just like feel yes or no. I wasn't really sure that he would speak to us.
Don't do it! Factory of Horrors is a temporary pawn, Tet.
But I really love...
No!
Well, it's too late. They're married. They have forsaken me.
Yes, forsaken the Sky God.
Okay, let's cut some more. Get some more wood. Aren't we all temporary when you really think about it? At least they can't have children. What is Cinnamon to say when they get married? Well, I kind of didn't want Ted to marry this temporary pawn, but, you know, at least they will never be able to have children together. Gotta look on the bright side. See upset Sky God. Punish them. Need a home wrecker. How low do you get it before the wealth is not as impactful? It goes down pretty quickly, but it's worth almost nothing after like either 60 or 55 or something like that. Yeah, so I usually go down to about 55 or so. Tet, are you sure you want this marriage, Tet? Tet, also, we need to remake these. Put you there to kind of guard a little bit. Kind of crazy that I have to micromanage this. I can't just like go out and build these because we might suddenly die. Joke's on you, I'm immortal. Hey, you get down here and you protect Tet. I see it now. Someone's gonna appear and he's gonna try to shoot them and hit Tet in the back of the head with a chain shotgun. A masterwork chain shotgun. It ain't way too low. Yeah, it doesn't take very long. They're worth very little at that stage. All part of the plan have factor of horrors for themselves. Did I just see something? So the combat music plays just whenever now, so like, but I'm still like jumpy about it. Come on, Tet. It's like you don't want to sleep with your wife. You married them, sleep with them. It's strange hearing this with no combat. I don't know. Crazy. Really like this one too, but got food open. Oblivion conditioned by music. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. And the thing is, depending on how long this run goes, I'm gonna get used to like there being no raids even during combat music. And then on my next run, if we don't use this is gonna like be. It's gonna be quite the show. Oh, now you make a normal one. On the zombie one, yeah. Brains was here yesterday. We were talking about that. Yeah, he was talking about that yesterday. Yeah. He's expanding Zombieland to have some of that stuff built in if you want. Buddy's kid who thinks there's no point in marrying someone unless they want to have kids. The music alerted you. Oops. Okay. Caching memory of zombie mortars for you. Was this also the music that the editor back then, that was before Masori, before I hired her. I think the editor, when we had the Winston Waves edit, there was like a montage of Winston Waves losses. And there was, I think this might have been the music they chose for that montage. I think so. Zombieland, Fog Wars, Raids. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday, yeah. But I think Brains is adding some of that stuff in. This was the montage music from that, yeah. Boy. Played FTL. FTL reminds you of RimWorld? Really? I've only played it a little bit. It is a game that I'm sure I would really like, though. I don't see much similarity between them. Anomaly, no anomaly. Hey, what's going on down here? What is this? All right. I'm glad I got to see that for a moment. Ted, you get inside. Yeah. You don't be out there. That's for your wife to go do. Let her risk her life. Some Pokemon battles out by the pond, in the pond, really. Did old, yeah, I let them join, and then Tet friggin' married them, so. Alright, we'll get a little bit more wood, and then we're going to try to get another colonist. For a colonist to join us right now, they'd have to be just a really good pawn. Just a really good pawn. In general, mainly good traits. Aside from that, just having someone go scout another map so we can find a better map to settle would be nice. 2 good eyes. You know when the next deal for gamer subs is going? They haven't messaged me a new one. They just had the like Christmas in July thing or whatever. That one was what? That was one of those where you can like get a free cup or shirt and stuff if you order enough. As far as just like a straight up higher percentage deal, they haven't said anything to me, so I don't think it's super soon. Yeah, but I don't know. Tough sanguine jogger, yeah. But if the AI would also have to deal with it. I'm wondering if the AI does have to deal with it a little bit. Because there was some interesting stuff yesterday where we had actually Factory, before they were named Factory. They were out on the map like mining over here. And a raid happened and they actually came to the base instead of going after Factory. They were outside the whole time when the raid was here. And they didn't get chased. So I don't know. There might be something, a little something to it. Or could have been just dumb luck, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Ideal detective. I haven't heard of that one. Sell on Steam for $4. Sorry for the advertisement. It's all good. I mean, I doubt you're like a developer for them or something. I mean, maybe. The long con here. You think just the controlling pawns feel similar to you? Gotcha. Mountain base would make this much easier, yeah. That's why I didn't do it. We, the Twitch chatters, would like to inquire about your next sale. The resident secret identity around here is so secret. Funny thing is, like, everyone knows that, so they could spoof your secret name anytime. You know? Like, Jonesy could be in here and gift $1,800 again, and then listed as Crab Lady. And I'd be like, holy crap, Trisha? That's insane. You hit it big in Las Vegas? You'd be like, it wasn't me, I swear. You don't mean the crab people? Oh. An unknown, yeah, there's no overhead mountain right now, but that, yeah, that could be an issue. If there ends up being any. Got solar flare right now. Oh, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, you also don't get alerted for heat waves or cold snaps. So we were just playing, and then all of a sudden, people had hypothermia, and I was like, wait a second, and all the rice is gone. So that was interesting. Yeah, we would know a psychic drone or ship because of that. Crab Lady. Isn't that the name of the line of candles to Gwyneth Paltrow? No. Do you get for breaks? I don't know. Yeah. Like Berserk. I don't know. Can you see the events in the history tab? You can, so I'm trying to make sure I don't use that to see. And I could go look through it right now to see if there's a drone or see if there's a ship or a cluster on the map, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, but some of them land already awakened, right? So yeah, I was looking at chat when I didn't even notice. Yeah. The horse is always Glenn. Glenn, and Glenn. Terrible. You get back out there and you party again. We have that festival. We need an unbelievable one this time, okay? War merchant. What is this? Tet sniggered at Reverence mining skill. And he got knocked the crap out. Well, that's not good. Alright, adaption. Oh, the name of that, by the way, is Tyranny of Old Artist. And then Torment Dark. So the sexual cowboy one is is not the one of those two you'd think. Yeah. Is that like 1/5 of a death? No, it doesn't quite work that way. Oh no, Glenn has the flu. Yeah, I forgot to check that yesterday. I think someone asked, though. On the names. Oh, okay. That's what happened there. So Tet had food poisoning. And malnutrition. So that's why he was down so easily. Sexual cowboy. Yeah, the art on one of those says that it's like a normal image or something, and it says the background it was sensual, and it said the background is dominated by a large cowboy or something like that. So sensual large cowboy and is dominating the background. I'll save Glenn. Animals have a better immunity gain speed than humans. Windows might be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be really strong. Alright, let's go again. That Rhino was checking on Glenn. Someone's fantasy. Apparently it's Old Artist, aka Factory of Horrors. I think you've seen an animal die from like an infection. Yeah, they have a lot higher immunity gain speed. I definitely have them die of disease sometimes, but yeah. Usually they can beat things like the flu or a normal infection without even tending a lot of the times, and definitely without medicine a lot. Or go to real medicine, okay. Oh, come on, man. I need something to go explore another map with. We're not really getting many prisoners. Gray. Nimble, fast walker. Mining, construction. Yo, dumb labor is unfortunate. But eventually we'll have, we'll really need mining all the time. Construction. Construction. Plants as a 0, a little unfortunate, but we might have you as an explorer. Pretty decent either way, though. This was 2, yeah. This was not quite as, I mean... We do only have Tet. Well, Tet's good too, but... It could become a mule character, right? Yeah. Trade, yeah. So we do have Glenn as well. Directly enslave a few pawns, cut off their legs, make them lay around the base. Probably, but they would need fed, so we'd still have to go out there. Unimpressive. Man, that sucks. So that's all we got. We're gonna have them scout out a map, I guess. I'm tempted to just give them the punt action. Nah, okay. They tinted, it's just bruises and stuff. They're tough, so. Alright, let's take a look here. More ponds, more wells. Oh, yeah. Marble and granite. Sandstone and granite. Alright, go check that out. They'll use their lives to a Zeus hammer to the face. Kill focus as well. Excellent. A weather balloon you can craft and launch. Flies over the area and gives you some vision. So I will put them on self-tim though, either way. Wait, we don't get that notification. On the road without Glenn. Let's go on Quasar. You're welcome in, by the way. On the road without Glenn. So we go up here and see if this is a better map. And if we do decide to move, I guess we will pop the Ancient Danger before we move. God, they're going to actually have to explore the map for us to know if it's good. We can't just like go in and be like, nope. They have to walk around the map. They might get eaten. They do have fast walker. Let's see. It's noon. It's high noon. Go on, Cal. Yeah, I know. I'll probably want to make a bigger trap tunnel. Okay, well, we got some... bear! Okay, this area is alright. There's a geothermal there. Near the edge. Man. I like that water. Yeah. These 150, these default size maps or whatever. 200 maps or whatever. The Animatry is actually not a completely awful place, but... Man. That one's okay. Huh. That's interesting right there. But you have one natural meditation person too. It's not too bad. We could get one geothermal and what and the Animatry locked in. Not bad. Then we have water on that side, so we can build up to that. Shoot from there. Sandstone and marble. All right, let's go to this one as well. Check that one out. Right. We can just raid now because I want to see. No. Nope. You can still change map size. They moved where you select it from the world screen to the same place where you choose your map seed. So there's the buttons moved there. So you can still choose other size maps, yeah. Not exactly sure why. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that they would move it to where you choose all the other seed stuff, actually. Water for fishing. Fishing isn't too great, but I mean, we could. Why do diamond shaped bases feel like cheating? Well, in this mod, apparently you can see through corners. So if we had a diamond shaped base, we could just see all around all the time. Mortar's pretty useless. I mean, we're gonna need it, yeah. We're gonna have to have spotters to know where to shoot, though. Which seems only real worth it for rare catches, yeah. For the most part. Had to go back to that screen so much, change the map size. Yeah, I just use the default this time though. Alright, hopefully this is a good map, because this has the stone that I'd rather have. It has the quick building sandstone, it has the marble for the beauty. Oh, okay, you can just... You can search for these. Okay, so that one has multiple geysers in kind of a better place. The worst anima tree. So that one, market. That was, why am I doing this? Just mark it with the friggin'. I meant to go to the power, and I was like, well, I don't know how to select anything. There we go. Mark that one. You don't even need to do that anymore, actually. You can just do it from here. I forgot they added that. That one's too close to the side. That was too close to the side. So this one has one. And it's not all that great. I think the other map probably better. Okay. Maybe check one more. There's another sandstone marble. Yeah, we'll check that one. Over here. We can always reroute him once he's out. Found a Mercer Sphere and Silver Slave within like 10 feet of each other. Excellent. Excellent. Isn't sandstone equal to marble and beauty now from 1.6? I don't think so. I mean, I have both right here. No. Marble is 1, sandstone is 0. So. I don't think there was any change like that. Yeah, not that I know of. Alright, this one we'll abandon. Alright, let's go check this one. +5 is in and out nearby. Today is a day. Today is a day. Most of them are. There's some beauty stuff changed 1.6 that surprised you. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what it was. No, nothing immediately comes to mind for me, but I mean, I don't remember every single patch note for sure. In and out. Yeah, that's what it's called. Only 4 geysers. Those two might be close enough to get both of them. Yeah, those two are. Okay. Like no rich soil there. Yeah, not so sure about that one either, honestly. Kind of dig the fog war. It is pretty interesting. Look at this one again. This one also had like no rich soil, but man, having the anima tree, we only have one person that can be there, but just having any side casting it can be huge. That is pretty close to the edge though. Yeah, none of these maps are very good. Horror kind of vibe with that view radius. Used to playing with it. Can't play without it now. Only 4 geothermals of this map too. So if we set up here, we have that anima tree. Man, that seems pretty nice. Not a great building area, not a lot of rich soil where we'd want to build, but having an anima tree, even with just one person at it, could eventually save us, right? What are we scouting for? We're scouting for a better map because our starting map kind of sucks. There's no, all the geothermal are near the edge of the map. The good thing about this map is it has a lot of rich soil right in the middle. I think I'd rather do the other one than this one, so I guess we'll go out again. Anything else nearby we want to check? Maybe we just check that one, I guess. Might as well have them check. Was that Deviant Soul? 32 months, you Deviant Soul. On this size map, I think 6 is the most geothermals you can get. I think it's 4 to 6 on these kind of maps. Hey, what happened here? No plans to play it, no. Right now, I'm not really playing anything new because I have so many charity obligations to catch up on. Maybe I'll play it again someday, but no plans to play right now. Today's been all right. We've got a few jump scares, you know, a few jump scares. We've upgraded some weapons, and now we're looking for maybe a better settlement. Quality update. Yeah, I was talking about just baseline, but yeah, you can get high geothermal. Actually, we have Odyssey. I just remembered. So. Didn't think about that. That's way too far away. Way too far away. Too far. They're on one of them. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Huh. Wetland, increase animal life, mixed biome. What? Okay. Pigeon's facade. Yeah, it looks like everything's too far. No highlights near us. The thing is, that only searches for, unfortunately, only landmarks. It's a mixed biome. It'll be half of one, half of another, like right on the border. Like this would be arid shrubland on half the map and timber forest on the other. Just added with the Odyssey. So some of these can also have special, like increased animal life, wild tinctoria, deer habitat, and you can't search for these without a mod, unfortunately. So it is possible. There's a fertile one, actually. I'll shoot that one next. It is possible that there is a high geothermal nearby. Increased plant life, wild strawberry plants. It's kind of neat. High geothermal activity. Found one. Let's look for one along the road. That might be worth doing even if we don't have Sunny would be kind of nice too, actually. Even if we don't find one that has like the stone layout or whatever that we want. Sucks you can't search these normally. Shuttle's crazy, yeah, shuttle's crazy good. Mixed biome. There's another fertile one. Yeah, let's go check out this high geothermal. Where was it? Right there. Okay. Windy, yeah, windy also has a lot of power. Basically run the friggin' wind turbines constantly. I think it ends up being better space efficiency per power than the geothermal, actually, right? Kind of donkey. We only have the one horse right now, and I'm not gonna send them out. Oh, those are getting cooler maps down there too. We could look a little bit further up. Let's see. Wild Psychoid, that'd be kind of nice too, actually. There's a high geothermal up here as well. Quite a bit further, but I mean... Also, those are 50-60 maps. I mean, that's okay, though. We're getting cold snaps anyway. It is through that area, though. Alright. Let's check geothermal here. Every wind turbine is geothermal, basically, yeah. I haven't seen a high wind one here. It seems like... I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems like those are more prevalent in grasslands. I mean, I'd be okay going with the... well, this is desert, not arid shrubland. I wouldn't go too far away, though, because resettling would be a real friggin' pain. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if windy could only happen in grasslands, yeah. 6 instead of 4. Oh boy. Such high geothermal activity. And they're all near the edge of the map. What a ripoff. A mass, a few trees, grassland, shrubland. Yeah, okay. So it can't happen on a few of the others. What a ripoff. Collector, that's good. We can keep exploring. Sunny, I do like Sunny as well. I did see one of those. Let's look this way a little bit. Marble sandstone mixed. Grease animal mixed biome. Sandy, muddy. There's a sunny one. Sunny's kind of good for kiting too. Animal life. There was a fertile one. We could look at that one. Junkyard. There's the fertile one. It might be too close to them. Let's double check. I know. I can get attacked because of no pause, yeah. That's why I said it's a good thing. Oh, there was a heat wave! Oh, no. That might have been on the other map. I think it probably was. You had a high geothermal on a basin map. You had like 5 right in the middle. Happy for you. Congratulations. That does sound awesome, though. Seriously. Way to go. Love to hear it. Oh, was a map searching? Not so great so far. We went to a high geothermal map and it had 6 instead of 4. And they're all on the edge again. We're on our way over to a fertile map. There's another high geothermal, but I can't check it without getting rid of the one that has a good animatry. It's ideology. We're fluid ideology, so pretty standard. Start out as supremacists with this one. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Wet climate? No thanks. No thanks. Yeah. I wish you could just search for all these as well. Only search for landmarks, not like special features. Search down there. Windy is really good, yeah. But the only place we could possibly find windy near us is maybe in arid shrubland. I didn't see any. That would be cool though. There's a high geothermal in arid shrubland. Large river. I was not too far away and it's still near some trading, so it might be worth checking that one out. There's another high geothermal down there. I don't think there's any. I don't really want grasslands either way. Yeah, I think there might be a mod that lets you search for features, not just landmarks. Wrong map. One more northeast. Fertile. Which one are you talking about? So I guess the question is, do I save this map because of the animatree location or risk finding a better one? Nah, we'll find a better one. Probably. Let's go check that one. Got a lake with an island combined with a mountain. Yeah, there's pretty cool maps that Odyssey adds. Definitely no landmarks with windy nearby. Okay. Say hi, geothermal, and yeah, there's a road there, yeah. Yep. Ancient asphalt road. Anus Reef. What's the name of the area? Wow. Use one called improved map search. So let's just search for those. I check that out sometime. What reef? Anus, apparently. Yeah, I kind of wanted a flat map though, because being buddied up to large hills or a mountain is going to make it easier. But yeah, we'll see. So many great ones. High geothermal set up for reaching it. Oh, okay, I'll double check. Oh, hey, geothermal right in the middle. Rich soil. Oh boy. 10 here. They're like all clustered over in the right. So realistically, we still only get one geothermal with the base. Maybe two. It's crazy how many they have though. Where's the animatree? The animatree's not in a great location. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I misclicked. Check that one out. This one's alright though. I mean, it's one geothermal, but still it's alright. Rich soil right in the middle is pretty nice too. Oops. I think our Empire helpers are going to be gone if they're not already, so I got to go keep a closer eye on the base here real soon. Spray pond, we don't in there to soak the screen. Hope it regrows somewhere good. I mean, could, yeah. Gotta keep an eye on these guys pretty closely now. You back on fight if you're attacked. Not my donkey meat. I didn't know I had donkey meat, to be honest. Alright, almost that one. So can Windy be on arid shrubland? I know it can be on grassland. It can be on desert. I can't remember if arid shrubland is one of them that can be on or not. Not sure I go all the way over there. It can be on arid. There's a sunny one. Sunny's pretty good. Increase animal life. High geothermal mixed biome river. Around to rewatching Battlestar? No. Haven't been watching any shows recently. Gone and seen a few movies with my daughter and wife for the summer before school starts back, but as far as shows go, no, I haven't been watching anything. We haven't even been doing our anime night recently. Iguana habitat. That's interesting. One little dot of tropical forest right there. Yeah. Armadillo habitat. Sunny, was that a mixed biome? No, that would have been weird. Stockpile based? Yeah. That would be kind of funny. I watched the Odyssey, I did. Yeah, I did notice a couple of sunny ones. I would, yeah, maybe that one. I was really hoping for windy or high geothermal, but I didn't check them, but I saw. I've seen a few of them on the map, yeah. So we're waiting on Explorer to get to that tile. Looks like they're there now. I saw Spider-Man yesterday and you liked it. Curious what the craziest ones you can get, the combinations you can get are. Alright, there is a steam vent right in the center, so that's good. Edge, edge, edge. Okay. Looks like those two are close enough together. We can get 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. I don't even think we need 4 this playthrough, honestly. Animatree would be inaccessible. That one we could definitely get. Like, those two are probably, like, about the edge of where the wall would be. So. Not a lot of rich soil again. I'm not really sold on these maps. Guess we could check the sunny one, but go ahead and cut it. Yeah, we were kind of joking about it. I don't think it's gonna grow near this because of how many buildings there are around, but I could leave the map open just to see what happens. Be kind of funny. Can't be worse than it is. You don't think the unclaim will count? That'd be nice then. Still though, not a great map in general. Let's just get you out of this map. What you missed? Not too much. We had a couple jump scares. We had a raider inside of our living room before we even knew there was a raid earlier today, which was a little scary. Aside from that, we've just been searching for a better map. I destroy the animus tree. It'll grow back, and it was on the edge of the map. So this map has an OK geothermal placement. So there's a chance the animus tree will grow back on that map in a better place. All right. There's increased animal and sunny, but I think it's too close to them, right? Isn't that the one we already checked? Where's the best place to find loads of plasteel? Long-range mineral scanner is set to plasteel. Yeah, you can also look for plasteel maps. There's not a lot of them, and honestly, it's not that much plasteel. But yeah, your best bet for plasteel is scanning for it. You can also trade for it. It's heavy, but you can trade for it at most settlements, or most Outlander settlements. -10 is not like we could deal with it, but the plasteel maps have like 2 nodes instead of 1, and it's guaranteed because not all maps have them. Yep, long range scanner or deep scanner. Those are options. There's fertile. Yep. There's a sunny over there. Guess I might as well check that one, but we might be just giving up here soon. Journal scans of the raids there based on your base wealth. Nope. So the ambushes on those maps, there might be hostiles there. There's either 1 raider or 2 small animals, no matter what your wealth is. Even if you land your entire grab ship with like 1 million wealth on it, that's what you'll get attacked by. If the later one scans on your current map, what's the purpose of long range scanner? So long range scanner, you can set to scan what you want. And you can also scan for components. So and you don't have to deep drill for it. We have to go to it, right? So like, you might have 20 scans and not scan plasteel. And then when you finally scan plasteel, it might be right here. Whereas you can just set a long range scanner for plasteel and it will find it. I scan for a better ending? Maybe. It's typically more overall too, yeah. For instance, you can just scan for components with it, compact machinery, and you go to that map and you get like 120 to 180 components without even having to craft them, right? You can't do that with a ground penetrating scanner. So they have their trade-offs. Ship build a plasteel, crewed by genetically modified gods and counterfeit armor. One random naked raider. I can take him. I can do it. Well, let me at him. Breath thrombos. They're both good. Generally speaking, the ground penetrating scanner is a little bit faster to scan as well. But I mean, they're all impacted by the scanning speed under your ideology, if you're doing ideology, so you make them both really fast. Let me add him. Yeah, that's what I often will do in long playthroughs now. I mean, unless I'm doing grab ship, right? Ground penetrating for steel and long range for the other stuff. All right, so we're gonna check this map, sunny map. You always get jade ground penetrator. Yeah, just not much luck on these. That's one of the nice things about the wind when we were talking about too, is like you don't have to worry about placement. There's a speedrun portal. I've watched some of those. Those are cool. Not really a fan of going to a cool desert right now, but just looking. Just taking a gander. Map where I know, yeah, I keep thinking I'm gonna go back and these guys should be dead or dying. Yeah. Decreased animal life, increased animal life. Oak tree. Decreased animal life. Deer habitat. There's a high geothermal with fertile right down the road, but also foggy. Scully. This whole run is foggy. Yeah, I know. I don't like that, man. That kind of sucks. That would have been real nice otherwise. We've had some problems with foggy rain in this run already. What was that one? Increase plant life. Yeah, well. We check all these? I think we did. High geothermal. Grease plant life. Grease plant life. Large river. Windy just doesn't exist. Deleted from the game. Oh well, I guess. Quite a few high geothermals down that way. What is the name of your cat? I kind of don't want to go all the way down here. Yeah, I wanted to stay where we could trade a bit. I didn't really check these things. They put us out at 50, 60. These ones aren't going to be windy. But yeah, maybe we'll see if that's anima tree regrows in a decent place and go from there. Save the wind. Oh, I found one. I saw one. Boy, that's far away though. Where was that? That's quite a friggin' distance. Cats, no Jimmy at the moment. No Jimmy. And it's sandstone and marble. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Moving to the bush. Relatively close to traders still, especially if we ally these guys. Explorer, let's have you come back and get some food. And then maybe we'll send you a Glen. Could get the shuttle to move. We could. There's combat plasteel here. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, maybe actually. I wasn't planning on using the shuttle in this one really, but to move maybe. Looking for a windy map, yeah. Well, I mean, just a better map than this one, really. This one rolled pretty bad with everything. Aside for fertility, there's a lot of fertile soil right in the middle, but there's no geothermal. They're all, well, I mean, there are, but they're all near the edges of the map. Yeah. Geothermal all near the edge of the map. Animatry near the edge of the map. This map is very rainy. So, we'll go check that one. Have a Glen, that's right. Maybe a Glen. Alright. So. Go check this out. Hopefully there's not like a mech cluster sitting on our map right now that I can't see. It's so crazy. I don't know that you're coming back. So sure, take that. Only 1.4 days on the horse, actually. The horse. Glen. Why do they keep falling up here? Nimble Pyro. Sucks for you then. I had someone, I haven't replied to it because it doesn't matter, but I had someone, I think it was on the Instagram short, maybe the TikTok short about a pyro, where someone was saying that I don't know how to play the game because I don't understand how to deal with pyros, and they never have problems with pyros, and if I were better at the game, I wouldn't just kill them. Like, alright, sure, little buddy, sure. Fire the pyro can join one last fire. Please let there be 5 mech clusters out there I don't know about. They for real? Who knows? I don't know. I'm just not going to interact with them. No point. Masterwork assault rifle experience. To explore through sacrifice, maybe. Skill issue. Big skill issue. Yeah, I think some of those people that comment on those things also, every single short, they think I'm doing something for a very specific reason, not just for the comedic effect. So it's like, I already knew that a pyro didn't like being lit on fire, but I'll get those comments. It's like a paragraph. It's like, I don't know why you thought them being on fire would satisfy their fire need. They like setting things on fire, but that doesn't necessarily mean they like to be on fire. And it's like, leave me alone. I'm literally just doing it for fun. Just leave me alone. I haven't replied to any of those because she doesn't matter, but it is funny sometimes seeing those. People can be so annoying. It's really late in the order where there are placed on the map. Most likely considered like roads, rivers, yeah, ancient dangers. Push the events on average. Yeah, that makes sense. I never really thought about it. That makes sense. Some people need to get life. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? The Reddit vernacular. Some people are strange. Maybe they're German and they just don't understand that it's humor, and that's coming from someone that's German. Maybe, I don't know. Windy. There it is. The thing the day before where your mechs under control, stay in their zone, and don't wander off when your Mechanitor was in the Biosculptor pod during solar flares. Is that a bug? I don't think so, but yeah, you can't draft them. I don't think so. German, you relate also? You have a lot of German viewers, yeah. I have been told by some Germans, are like, one of the reasons why maybe you have so many German viewers is because of dry humor. It's like we also like the dry humor, and people don't get it often. And then Masari said several times, like, you know what? She was like, I don't mean this as an insult, but you could be a Brit. And I was like a lot of British people have really dry humor also. think Masari's trying to veil an insult. No, just kidding. Rage baiters, trolls, and bots. Yeah, that's true. But you don't look English. How dare she? I saw the Thrumbo move in the dark. Nope, that was the Thrumbo. Yeah, yep. Well, they were in all the traps again. Whoops. Oh, that was mass animal insanity. There's only 2 cougars. Okay. I think it was mass animal insanity. I wasn't on this map to really see. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. So hard to know. Factory of Horrors. Go and deliver wood to these. No, it was manager. Can't even tell how many. Fog apply to AI. I don't know if it does or in what capacity if it does. Yeah, not sure. Horrible with RimWorlds. There's probably only a couple. Yeah, you should go check. It's interesting they're putting the corpse there even though it has Scaria. Scaria isn't... Oh, right. That one didn't insta-rot. Never mind. That is why they put it there. Image the game. Yeah, I don't know. There was some weird stuff with it yesterday. Like, we had a factory out on the map mining, and a raid came, and they didn't go after them. They just came to the base. But I could have just been luck that they were closer pathing to these guys than her. But it was an interesting moment. Okay, let's put you here. Okay, you guard Ted while he's remaking these. Stand guard. Do you like Spot War? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Hey, you come back, guard Ted. The guinea pigs and Dan. 31 guinea pigs. His highest stat is melee. 43. A forest prowler. That one I don't know 100%. Some of them I'm used to, like the background. So you'll see like a tree house builder or something. And it's like, oh yeah, I know that one. Whatever that one is. Tough. Yeah, and it is just guinea pigs, so I might do it. Alright, we'll check. Risky, but we'll check. Gain tree shredder immediate as high risk of parasite. Ugh. Luckily not. Dan, you're incapable of violence? No, you're not. Obviously, I guess. Pyro. See you later, Dan. It used to be that if you dismiss those... Nope. I was gonna say, if you banish them in time, but maybe we didn't. My god. Well, there goes the traps again. We got a little defense out there now. Why did I take their weapon away? We're lowering its HP to lower its value. We're only doing it to one weapon at a time. Right now, almost all of our wealth, like the highest percentage of our wealth is in those 3 masterwork weapons, so I'm lowering the amount of wealth they give us. I'm dying for adaption. I haven't been doing that in this one. I haven't been specifically purposefully cheesing adaption in this one. For Saturday pick content, you send suggestions. I don't think they can give this job enough time to watch full streams. There's a couple different things that we're doing right now. So, how are you feeling about what has been picked for shorts? There's a couple things that have been going on. So, I will give them a run that's already edited and have them make shorts from the edits. And then if there's nothing else to do, I will give them VODs to just look through and edit. But the big thing on new runs is when something, if I can remember, I don't always remember to hit the button, but if something is interesting enough or informative enough, I'll hit a button, and the button automatically cuts the last 3 minutes of the stream and puts it in a Google Drive, and then they will make shorts off of that. Sometimes I'm still trying to get this worked out. Sometimes the new shorts editor will make shorts that I'm like, well, I'm not sure why you made a short out of that. I still feel a little bit like sometimes they make some shorts, like they almost feel like they have to make a short out of all those. But I just hit it just in case there's something good in there. They have been making some that I'm like, I'm not sure. Not sure about this one. But I guess that's kind of normal anyway. I don't mean it in like a negative way toward them. But yeah, you can let me know what you've been thinking about the new shorts. If you think the moments that have been being put out are overall good or not. Peaks boom. It's not always the case though. But it's part of that process, and also part of trying to learn what learn what I want in them, you know, like over time. Old artist and now factory of horrors. Should make the taint discussion to a short gun. You actually turn into something, ends up being underwhelming. YouTube's loving recommending you the shorts. Well, hopefully you're liking watching them. Is there room in the shed for both editors? No. Are shorts and reels the same content? Yeah, at the moment I cross-post shorts, reels, and TikToks for the clips, so you can just watch them anywhere, whichever place you prefer. What do you mean you sun your taint? Big Fur, these are all manhunters, so 82% of them will insta-rot. You found me through the shorts. That's good. Yeah, so the shorts make no money really. I make a couple dollars a month off shorts, something like that. But it's supposed to be a loss leader to hopefully have people find the edits and the channel in general and the streams. Is there a Perennian sunning short? Not yet. How many shorts are we gonna get from that wrinkly balls segment? Maybe none. All right. Say never. Holy crap! You guys got destroyed. What? Sanguine Wimp. Don't even look at them. We'll only be saddened by what we could have had. Sudden fear from hearing gunshots with this mod. Yeah. It's like, wait, is that a raid out there fighting them? Oh my god. Yeah, there can only be pain looking at these. Ah! Oh! I shouldn't have done it. I would have kidnapped that guy. Yeah. The multi-analyzer. Ah, is there gold out there? Can you hear gunshots when you're in the map? I'm not I mean, kinda, right? Like normal, yeah. All right, let's check out and see if this might be our new home. It is windy, so we know we'll get crazy amounts of power. So really, if the center is kind of open, we will probably migrate here eventually. You know, the good thing about this mod with this actually is that we don't have to worry about having other maps open and hearing their attacks. Oddly enough, like having other maps open, usually you get like raid alerts at other maps. We don't have any. Why are we moving? Our current map is not very good for a long-term base because there's no geothermals I can really secure, and it's not like the anima trees in the middle or anything. Yeah, this is probably good enough. This one has this one's windy, so we can get a crap load of power here. There's the steam geyser, so we can get wind and steam right here. Lots of buildable area. Not a lot of soil, but if we have all that power, we can just use hydroponics in the long run, so it's all right. What's the main benefit of using slaves? The only real benefit, they're only in the game as like, you know, an ideology type thing, right? They're not actually good. They're like 70% raid points or something like that, but still, they are raid points. They're easier to keep happy. They will eventually rebel. Have to suppress them. They're just worse colonists. They're basically there for like, just for them to exist, for it to be roleplay, flavor, story, whatever you want to call it. RP reasons, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this one overall, I think. Ancient Danger. The windy is nice. I could once again see if the anima tree will grow back, because we're not quite ready to move yet anyway. I mean, it will grow back, but golds. Yeah. Imprison them without caring about the mood hit. Yeah, but still, it's a very minor thing. From a min-max perspective, yeah, they're not very good. Can you get raided if you build a base on an asteroid? Yes. By humans and by mechs. In fact. He's gonna construction but not plants, huh? Okay. You get away from prisoner, you can still, yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. If you have like a really good unwavering pawn that you're like, man, I don't want to get rid of these, and I can't wipe their mind, don't have anomaly, don't have that available or something, yeah. Defend against this. The booty. Hate space raids, yeah. Why did I cut the anima tree and leave? It was at the edge of the map on that. So we're giving it a chance to grow back in a better spot. This one grow back already? I don't remember the entire range of the anima tree regrow. Not like a crazy long time, but... So we're gonna need the multi-analyzer if we want to make the shuttle here. Yeah, I think we found the map that we're gonna settle on. Yeah. Max is 60. Yeah, sounds right. I don't know what the minimum is. Is it 20 to 60 or something? Find a guy that sucks but can cook. You'll make him permanent slave cook. You pump him full of yayo and name him Jamie Oliver. Okay. Those maps. Yeah, we wouldn't have any idea. Yep. Why resettling? This map isn't good for power. There's no, for later. There's no geothermals near. They're all at the edge of the map. Here we go to a map that has better power. Sounds like the average line cook, actually. 20 layers, welcome in. Come on, guinea pigs, get out of here. Can you get raids in the nose when there's no one on the map? Yep. Did Jeff survive? I don't know. I mean, I sent him away. I banished him, so I guess. Average 30 days. So I'll send someone to go get 25 gold. Shuttle research, and we'll go from there. It would be too low raid points for mech clusters, yeah. So the only thing that could happen on those maps that are empty is a single melee raider, a 2 small animal manhunter, or a mass animal insanity. That's basically it. We speed running tech. I don't know if you can call it speed running with one research binge, but we were 2 years in, but a little bit. We're actually going to use the shuttle. I wasn't originally planning on using the shuttle in this one, but it'd be interesting to use the shuttle. No biotech too, so I'm not like going around getting genes. So I usually use it for. We're speed walking the tech. That's right. I think those are done. And Thrombos? Oh, I mean, who knows what map it's on? It's like, how can that happen already? All right, Tet. Gotta make some more of these here. Things are what's keeping us alive for much of this game. You know, if you change maps, how long before a new monolith drops? I think it's within 20 days. Usually it's a lot shorter than that, but I think the max is like 20. Something like that. It's not a super long time. Do prisoners get some kind of electrical collar? They're uprising. Construction 8s. A lot of deaths, still a lot of wealth map. You need to leave. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. The downside is usually when the strange signal, the anomaly thing follows you, it usually falls pretty far away. I mean, I guess it's the luck of the draw, kind of like the animatry a little bit. But I typically seem to have bad luck when I move maps of where the monolith ends up falling. Far off already? Nope, still not. I have it set up to automatically bring it inside when it's ready. Still not ready. Fresh on the run so far, it's been fun. Yeah, Fog War has been fun. They don't flee. They don't flee. Yeah, even the human ones. And if they don't have enough room to land, normally they'll just crash through the roof, even at full raid points. Reverse psychology monolith by building where you don't want it. Yeah, probably. I think pretty similar to the animatry. Roughly the same mechanics as the animatry, yeah. Okay. So we need to get enough stuff to go trade for 25 golds. Then we'll bring them in. Ooh. Yeah, Nate. Sorry, Nate. That is always really hard, really sad. We know from the beginning it shall happen, but it doesn't make it easier, yeah. Sorry to hear. Maybe this stream can distract us a small bit, but not much about Fog of War. Does it add things that allow you to see further in the Fog of War? Kind of, yeah. There's like cameras and things like that. I don't think there's like binoculars or gear though that does it. The gold has come to us. I don't know if we have stuff for it, but we'll see. Gold. Got these for free anyway, I guess. All right, and now we got plasteel node over here. Okay. We need more than that though. Lost 2 cats recently. Brutal thing, yeah. For sure. Major break, yeah. You'll be okay, probably. Probably okay. I guess. And what is your stuff here? 10 in mining. Of course, while waiting for a free Molotov cocktail. Nah, it's whatever. I don't care either way. I was just getting it out of our base. Yeah, I've had to cancel a bunch of animatry linkings. Yeah, it happens. Okay, let me set this up. I don't really want you here very long, though. Mining. All right. They're long rituals, yeah. Get that plasteel, so we get the shuttle. Get moved. Start expanding again. Get an outer wall for the first time this friggin' run. Plague! Well, at least we got back when we did. Adam's tree. Corpse obsession. Our long-range mineral scanner. Research done for later. Excellent. I do want to try out these 100 drones. I mean, I've used them before, but I think they'll be cool in this run. Yeah, just throw that on the table. No worries. Who's that? Gray. Read as Gary at first. Close enough. Very Gary. Melee and production special on this run. Excellent. Protect my arms. Come on, Explorer. Get over this. We gotta be quick here. Back in your hole, Gary. Oh, his name is Gray. They're gone. Freaking bot. Sentient, that bot. Sentient. cannot deny the allegations. What's this down to? Only 94. Good lord. Need some running water or something. 11 of 16 on reform. I'm not sure what we'll use as the fourth one this one. We'll probably end up going high life for the mood, actually. I feel like obsessions just keep grabbing the corpse till the breakdown ends. There's something. We found a map that we're probably going to move to, but that's about it. We had like 31 manhunting guinea pigs. But overall, pretty chill day so far. Aside from that time, someone just showed up in our house and lit things on fire before we even knew he was in there. Before we even knew he was attacking, he ran all the way. He was nimble and ran through all the traps, didn't trigger any, and then came inside and set the horseshoe pin on fire. Which is gonna be fun. Yeah, fun. Fun. What a thing to go for, yeah. Suicidal beasts. For 2 more honor in a book. Ooh. Actually, I'm thinking I'll keep going with honor on this. Because if we get high enough, we can make Tet get side casting and then get rid of the title. Maybe a book would be good too. 10 hours, 6 champions. All right, I think we'll do it. All melee, huh? Nimble. Oh, that guy can actually do some mining. Look at that. Yeah. 10 hours, eh? Find that obtain the things you were looking for in the top of the trade window. I don't know. I don't know of one. Let's see here. We could drag the work menu. Yeah, there's a lot of click and drag stuff in the game, but there are, for some reason, some places where it still doesn't exist. I want to change my mind on this. Don't have time for that. Further thought. There's a mod for that. How long has it been? 6 hours, okay. Where's the one I said to construct? This guy. Okay. 8 hours. Okay. 9 hours. All right. But all them shield belts. Oh, those are both nimble. Okay. 3 nimble. Wow. I didn't need to kill all these, but can might as well, huh? They have drugs. I'm guessing not. Fine meal. It's kind of a drug. Okay. Here then, no. I mean, I could kidnap them, but I don't want to. Oh man, it doesn't alert us these are here either. I just heard them though. Here they come. No genes in this. Drop him. What armor do you guys have on? Not doing great. Plate armor, okay. Steel plate armor. But they still won. But at what cost? It says they can die without any problems, right? So. Holy crap. Still have your weapon. All right, nice. You're welcome. You're massive. Silver longsword too. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all that. That okay, that explains why they weren't doing much damage. Okay. All right, I want to get some of this stuff out of here. Explore does have some social, right? So. All right, let's open that back up. Again, combat music just plays whatever in this, so that doesn't necessarily mean there's combat happening anywhere. Whenever you hauling. Well. Okay. Let's do Witcher. Why not heal them? I don't want to. I'd rather them just die. We got other things to do right now. All. I gotta get this stuff out of here. All. Good, Arabin, welcome in. Bring those swords in. We'll get Explorer back out on the road with those. We need to get them out real soon. Okay. So factory can go back to being inside. Let's go to worlds. And we'll just pop up here. With Glenn. Is Glenn over the plague? Hang on. I think they probably should be by now. Yeah. Okay. So we'll pop up here. Glenn and explore. We'll take this random garbage. We'll definitely take those weapons with us. Yeah, look at that. Assault rifle's already down to 1100, just at 89, so doing some good work there. We got the 25 gold, gonna keep that. And we'll take a little bit extra payment. It's not a long trip though, should be fine. Half a day there, half a day back. Saw Odyssey yesterday, loud movie, very loud. Loudest movie I've ever seen in IMAX. Crazy. Louder than Dune 2, louder than Godzilla Minus 1. Saw both of those in IMAX. You can capture and harvest their organs without consequence. Wink, wink. Too lazy. Yeah, this is automated though, right? Like when it gets low enough, they'll automatically bring it into here. Real risk right now is us being caught without weapons when I don't know a raid's coming because of the silent raid stuff. Well, that means good, right? You must think so. You end up going, you took your loops too? Yeah, those things work really well. Yeah, I'm glad I could save your eardrums, Eisen. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking mine with me too. I think I have them over here. Take them just in case when I go to those type of movies. Have them at the ready. It was fluffed up. Turns out it wasn't your cinema. It's just mixed that way. I don't know. Maybe that guy's deaf. I have no idea. No idea. So we need to get some plasteel. Oh, crap. Have the experience loops for concerts. They work great. Hear stuff, not painfully. Yeah, I have them too, yep. Yep. I used them for the first time during the last concert I went to, and it worked really well. Didn't muffle or anything. There are ways to show support. So there's lots of free and paid ways to support the streams. I don't know which one you're talking about. Usually, I mean, I tell people to just do whatever the least friction for you is. We have some ways to support the stream where you get things back from it as well, all right? There's merch, there's subs and memberships and stuff like that. And then if you're just trying to have the least middleman money taken out, the very least, then it's just direct donations or exclamation donates. That's like whatever 3.9% or something, whatever it is, 3.5%. But that's the one that the most of what you do gets to be. If you're talking about like for watching and things like that, lots of free ways to do that. I mean, literally just watching the stream, lurking at the stream, watching the videos, the VODs, the edited content especially, liking, comment, subscribing, all that stuff that you always hear. Yeah, depends on what you mean. There's so many, dozens of ways to support the stream. I typically just tell people whatever's the least friction for them, whatever they want, wherever they like watching best, whatever they like watching best on the channel. If they want to financially support whatever thing gets them what they're most interested in, but if their goal is to just get highest percentage not taken by a middleman, the direct donation is only processing fee. So too broke to donate? Yeah, that's completely fine. I was just answering the question. I don't expect anyone to. It's always appreciated, but I don't expect it. I'll go ahead and knock this out just in case. Number go up. More streaking. Kiro Sensei. They make content. Spam watched a bunch of older playthroughs while studying abroad. That's cool. Yeah. Kiro, hopefully you're still there. I heard the alert and I meant to come back and thank you. Well, I did come back. It just took me 5 minutes longer than I meant to. I don't know if you're still there, but you ever watch those? Watching my videos while studying abroad. Dunkirk was the last movie that you ever heard. Have you gone and seen the Odyssey yet? Just out of curiosity. There's 2 scenes that are louder than anything I've ever heard in theater. It was, you could literally hear the doors to the IMAX shaking. It was like, what the crap? Why are they so loud? You haven't seen it yet? Ugh. We're not here, I guess. No, you can hear parts of it. Like, as it was stopping, you hear the vibration. I've seen a lot of movies in IMAX. This is still louder than the other ones, for me. Again, maybe my theater had it. I have heard the same thing for other people, though. I people that work there hate the movie. I didn't enjoy Dunkirk, but you enjoyed 1917. Dressed up as a cat, sneak in my office. Got stalking on a con or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So we're gonna get plasteel because we need it for the shuttle for our move. If we're gonna move with the shuttle, which I guess we might as well. Plastile's pretty expensive compared to the stuff that we're bringing in, so we'll just get whatever we can of it. We have the components already. We got everything else we need. The shuttle engine is on the map, so. Max volume, max everything. Yeah, but it was pretty absurd. Keeps making loud movies, more job security for. Yeah, that's right. Actually, think about that. Why do you think they're buying all these crappy longswords and knives? They're almost completely deteriorated. 44 plasteel. Oh boy. As a rider, the Odyssey was very disappointing. Yep. I thought the Odyssey was good as a spectacle, but in every other way, I thought it was just okay. Unimpressed. I think on rewatches, people are going to realize how bad the dialogue is. Hey, Eisen, you're still there? Eisen, what do you think about that scene where something happens to Odysseus and Telemachus, played by Tom Holland, goes, "Dad!" Did that take you out of the immersion like it did me and my daughter? We looked at each other like, what? I did see an interview where they were talking. Like, I just saw a clip of it, and Tom Holland was like, how old was Telemachus? Wasn't he like 16? And then like Matt Damon looks at him and goes, well, he's Odysseus' son, and Odysseus was gone for 20 years. And Tom Holland has this like look on his face suddenly, and he's like, I think I just realized something bad with my performance. I was playing Telemachus like he was 15 or 16. I was like, oh, okay. So that's not something you want to hear from that either. With the biggest movie in the world right now, Tom Holland being like, oh, I was playing him as a youngish teenager. I didn't realize it was supposed to be like 21 or something. For the directory, to be honest, yeah, crazy. Where's the director? Yeah. And that's why I'm wondering if that's why that scene was so weird. That Dad, small versus big fight, use very small doubles and big doubles. I did, yeah. That's why I said, as a cinematics like spectacle experience, I understand why people like it. And the practical effects and forced perspective is cool. I always like that. But the acting and dialogue and not really covering the real point of the original Odyssey all bugged me. Stuff was cringe too. Written a bit. Our age of bronze is ending. Yeah. Great actors too. Dialogue is wasted. There's a few moments of good acting, but overall, yeah, the dialogue's pretty rough. Tom Holland's acting was giving the wrong vibe. That's on the director. Yeah, I agree with you. A little on both of them, I'm sure, but yeah. But it does make you wonder how Tom Holland was like, oh yeah, Odysseus had this kid and he's been gone for 20 years. I'm his kid, so I'm 16. It's like... Wait. Did you... What were your grades in school there, Tom? They had a cross. Also choices and punish you for choosing. I don't know. Again, I'm not a literary major, but from what I study of it, yeah, I didn't think it dealt with the themes as well as it should have. Math ain't mathin'. She was pregnant for 5 whole years. British, not good. Not known for being good at math. Hey, get up! Get Glenn home, you jerk. Don't always make those sense. That's not my problem with the story, you know. Again, I know it's on the director's fault. I don't think Matt Damon, I think that's like one of his worst acting roles of all time, and he didn't act like Odysseus acts in the story. So, didn't really feel like Odysseus, but whatever. I know it's not supposed to be a one-for-one recreation, but the acting and the dialogue were pretty rough, and I really wish they would have focused on the inner turmoil of him realizing that he's changed the world in a negative way because of what he's done, and there's no putting the lid back on the box. That's very, very lightly touched on in like the third act only. like it's like a good. Plot point in One Piece. Hide the father. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched it. You literally said you weren't a fan of Matt Damon in the role, and your friends thought you were nuts. Anyway, I thought it was okay. Cool practical effects, cool forced perspective, cinematic, dialogue, acting, and trying to squish that much story down to minutes at a time. I didn't care for. So I thought it was okay. It being rated like the 17th best movie of all time on IMDb is insane to me, though, or whatever it is, 25th, somewhere in there. It's like, what? I'm guessing as more ratings come in over time, over the years, that's gonna fall. But we like the long ships. Yeah, all the practical stuff was cool. Like they actually made the ships and stuff. Yeah, lots of cool stuff like that. Let's see, let's get that made. Like the newest Spider-Man. Some recency bias. Yeah, I was really curious what it was. I actually looked last night. It's like, man, really? You've seen In the Wall? I don't know if I've seen that one, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. But I mean, if you watch it, if you've seen it, hopefully you enjoy it. I had a lot of people that when I was like, it was just okay for me, like, come after me. Like, it's like, what's wrong with you? Like, their entire personality was hinged around everyone liking that movie. Sure people are putting a preview on rating well done. Yeah, right, yeah. So I agree with that portion, yeah. In fact, I won't spoil it, but I mean, those of you know the story, right? You already know about Cersei or whatever. That scene with Cersei, it looks like completely CGI. I was like, and then when I was told like that was done with practical effects too, I was like, man, how do they do that? Like, what the crap? When you see that scene, you're like, that's a crazy scene in the movie. So that is done. We're gonna need enough plasteel though. We gotta get the research done. Explorers in some dangerous territory. What are my thoughts on flak helmets? Usually so flak helmets are fine. They're better than simple helmets. But usually for me, it's not typically worth the extra cost to make when I'm just going to jump to like marine helmets anyway. But I mean, if you have access to like extra resources, right? then it's a might as well sort of thing. But I usually save on components and stuff early until I can make sure I'm able to get all my own. Let's unlock right when the component crunch is hard. Yeah, right. I like, especially now where it's not as easy with the Odyssey update. Like the other maps that you settle have 50% fewer resources. Like you can't just pop into a map and get enough components anymore either. Not in the beginning of the game anyway. So it's like they are better than simple helmets though. So if you don't mind using the extra components, maybe you're growing stuff and going and trading for components anyway, it is better defense. Yeah. Another thing that's better than simple helmets now is vac helmets, which are again also a little bit expensive, right? But the good thing about the vac helmet is it covers more of the head, and it's also very cold resist. So the vac stuff is cold resist. So what was the question about flak helmets? Someone on YouTube asked if flak helmets are worth it. They don't really see me using them very often. So that was kind of the answer to that. Yeah. What about that gas mask for simple and vac? I don't remember what the exact percentages are on that. I'm freezing, but my head's warm. Reminds me of that Millhouse thing. Cuffs bone dry. Everything is coming up Millhouse. 15 sharp, 30 blunt for the gas mask. That's it. Let's stay in the game. At the moment, we are researching shuttle. After we research the shuttle, we're going to build one of those and we're going to move maps. That's going to be risky times. Taking components is kind of crazy for the flak helmet. Yeah, I don't know why it does. Actually. I mean, just to make it, I guess it's, yeah, just to make there be an extra cost to it, probably. Yeah, but right now, we've been stayed low. But on the new map, which is going to be this one, the tree hasn't grown back yet. I don't know if we'll get the alert here for it growing back or not. I'll fuel it with chem fuel, of course. I'm not worried about making any of that until we already have that research. I'm not going to worry about making that until we have it available. Which pollution was more environmentally extreme? Is that just like the smog or whatever? Here's the shuttle. Rice rotted, really? We didn't use it in time? Oh, I know. You need circuitry to make sure the fibers in the flak helmet are smart. Yeah. Yeah, that must be it. I'm pretty sure we're going to move this map, so I could go ahead and close these ones, I guess. So wealth that right now. 34. But like 6 of that is in our weapons, so working on getting that down. Mask, yeah, and some of those things are nicer because they block they also have some defense on the face, right? Like simple helmet and flak helmet. What went wrong with this map? There's all the geothermals at the edge of the map. There's just no long-term great power sources here. So we're heading out. Building a base for you, the geothermals. The 1,000 millimeter rain or whatever per year. Yeah, that can be bad as well, but also it is helping us get the masterworks lower. You mislabeled chem fuel as chem fuel. Have the shuttle engine. Yes. It's in the bank down there. Stratus, not seeing combat. I know, it is weird. Was the only jungle biomes that flooding occurs? No. I feel thank you for the super chat. Upon a day, immigrant mod. Yeah, like I told you yesterday, I'm not planning any runs after the charity events at the moment. But I gave you $2. You have to do it. I appreciate it, but no. There will be more runs, but by the time I get done with the charity runs, it might be charity time again, and then we'll have other things picked. We'll see. Hey, you could win the... So one of the charity RimWorld runs is picked through marbles, so you could participate in that. Maybe you win, and then you can pick that run. Add it later. I'm not adding anything right now. Got some zeros to it, so... You think this run to be cheesable if we went under Overhead Mountain? All the time to prevent bugs and have a single entrance kill box. Yes. Yeah, there's lots of ways to cheese this run if I wanted to. Get banned for a year. That's right. What are your favorites? The flooding, the rivers bursting were your favorite things. Odyssey. Yeah, and freezing. Water actually freezing. That was a cool addition. You used to have a mod for that. Why was the winner list for marbles full of executed chatters? Because if you lost marbles, you die. Get banned forever. Get banned until I'm done with the marbles game. It was just for fun. Does it sound like it's fun for them? I was fun for them. Don't want them to tell you otherwise. 60 kilos, huh? Is there an animal run with Odyssey coming in the future? The only upcoming runs that we know of right now is the Picked by Marbles run and the what was the other one? The other charity donator gave me a mod list for a Grab Ship Expanded plus Anomaly themed playthrough. A band had fun. I think Marble skills have improved. Always struggling and placing poorly. Yeah, there's only like one time I was in the top 10-ish. The rest of the time, I was pretty much always the bottom of the list. Start off with a special species that were born pregnant. No couples needed. No, it wasn't me. Red Mountain, yeah. Yeah, they do like that. Worst possible all sliders run. Just depends what people decide on the charity runs. Yeah, Mod Wife almost won one of them, yeah. I forget who it was. Germ cheated. We still don't know how that happened. And he was shocked that he won. There's a marbles thing, and like most people were halfway through the course, and then somehow Germ got launched into the air and he jumped the whole course and landed at the end. He was like, I don't know what to pick. There's also someone, I can't remember who it was, that was, yeah, there he is. There was someone in the lead, like well in the lead. At the end of the marble course, it was like a basket that just moved back and forth. And then they went to drop in the basket and it just moved out of the way and they died. That was pretty good too. That's skill. Oh yeah, glitch. Yeah, that happened to a lot of people. So I would do like an announcer voice for people that were in the lead. And almost always, if I was announcing that you were in the lead for a long time, I don't think anyone that I announced that ended up winning. The jinx. All right, well, this is almost ready. Yeah. Bring Marbles back would be fun. Oh, the no sliders win with the person? No. No, it was talked about. No one chose it. Oh. Commentator's curse, that's right. Was that interesting? Yeah. Eating corpses is what it boils down to, right? Alright, the shuttle. Alright, so 150 plasteel. How much do we have total? Not enough. So we gotta get enough plasteel, and then we can... I mean, we can move without it, honestly. What I think about CE, I think it made the game much easier, yeah. Yeah, someone chose Combat Extended as a charity run. I did a full playthrough, 5% no pause, Combat Extended, and I found that it made the game much easier, so... But I understand why people like it. I did like the trajectory system. That was pretty cool. But overall, I think it made the game quite a bit easier. Did you manage to get in touch with the person? It ended up not being a single person. So I did explain that at the beginning of this run. But it turned out that the CAI was... that was from the 2024 one. And what it was is... Oh my god, hang on. There was a poll where you could donate to charity and choose... to boost one of the poll options of which run you wanted to see. And one of the option was do all 4 of them or whatever, and it was one of those ones. So it wasn't a specific person. So this is the replacement for that, though. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about RimWorld. I know what she would say, though. She would say dinosaurs. So she said that before. People mentioned dinosaur mods before. She's like, ooh. Dinosaurs. Do a dinosaur run. So. Was the Marble stream on YouTube? Marbles was on YouTube. It was in the middle of Sunday streams, though. They're not like individual things. So we just need plasteel, or I can move on foot. So Explore is actually good at construction. We could send them ahead. You're also waiting for Dinosaur Run. Will RimWorld ever be multiplayer? I don't know. Who knows? I think it would be a good thing for the devs to do. But I don't know if they will. I don't think I want to wait on the animatree. I want to go get started. This one did grow back. In a slightly better place. So it hasn't grown back yet. Well, I'm sure they mean without mods, yeah. Friggin' Paralytic of Asia again. Let's see what they are. Hopefully there's not a raid out here. Is it like being silently raided? It's a jump scare every time. Beautiful, kind. Busto Nation. Shoot them in the ear or something. Yeah. Glen the Triceratops. Isn't there a mod already? They could just incorporate it into the game like they did with other mods. It doesn't work that way. Always one of those kind of funny things. Why don't they just steal more mods? There are multiplayer mods. They don't work very well. Comparison to something that would be like a real thing, yeah. And it's gonna be funny if they ever do add multiplayer. People are gonna be like, oh, there's already mods for that. Even though a actually supported by the developers, created and maintained multiplayer would be way better and actually, you know, function, we would hope, if they ever did something like that. But yeah, you can't, it's just never gonna please everyone with any of that stuff. You'd be surprised they added multiplayer. I would be, I don't know that I would be surprised. I don't know if they will. I wouldn't be surprised either way if they do or don't. Make it too RTSy? Yeah, maybe, but it would also be a great way to ease like friends and stuff into the game and, you know, co-op stuff. This game, or yeah, I think so too. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised either way. And the reason, one of the reasons I say that is they did hire a multiplayer like network specialist like 3 years ago. In fact, I made a really short YouTube video as like a friggin' React streamer or something. I made a really short YouTube video because the person forgot to change their details. It was a big mistake of theirs. And after I made that video, that night they changed that stuff in their profile, which was kind of interesting, but nothing's coming from it as far as I know. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they would only be working on multiplayer stuff, but it was interesting. Evolve competitive multiplayer was a thing. Well, the developers have said they don't want the game to be like an RTS or a 4X, so I don't know if that would be natively supported either way. But yeah, for all we know, that could be for another game. It could just be that they were a good, you know, they were good at coding. They were a good employee. They were a good worker. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's what they were or are working on there. Share your map with friends. You want to do things a certain way. You don't think RimWorld multiplayer is not the best? You can say that about anything that has multiplayer. You say that about Satisfactory, like that. Yeah, does it just because? Yeah, I don't think that's a consideration at all, honestly. What did I begin? Spoilers. Oh, are you talking about spoilers for the Odyssey? Yeah, I don't think I spoil anything for the Odyssey myself for the movie. I try not to spoil anything for the movie, only things about the original story. But yeah, no worries. I understand with the spoiler thing for sure. Again, the thing is, if they wanted to do it, they could do it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do or if it never happens. But I don't think it's like a limitation or something. Specifically. Yeah, I don't think the thing of like, oh, Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one, so. Yeah, I don't think that's a consideration of what if friends have a different play style. They shouldn't make multiplayer because friends might have different play styles from one another. I don't think that's a consideration at all. Because that would be, you can say that about literally anything. Satisfactory is one of the big ones, right? It's like, oh, no, don't make the factory that way. Oh, God, no over. Like, it's just a thing with any of those. Any survival game as well, right? I don't think it's a problem anyway. So we need about 60 more plasteel. Counterexample because it's great when you have one person who just builds, person who just explores stuff. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of different ways to do multiplayer as well, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to be two people on the same map, right? Be that you have your own colony on the same world as your friend or something, right? Interact when you want to. There's a lot of different ones. We can just ask. They're not going to tell us what they're working on yet. I tried D-Music, I have not. Talking about it yesterday, but I haven't. I tried it. Ask about past mods becoming part of the game. Again, it's one of those things where just because it was a mod doesn't necessarily... They cannot add anything to the game at all without it being represented as a mod previously. It's just impossible. It reminds me of when they added fences in 1.3 and there was people coming in and being like, oh my god, why did they add fences? They stole that from mods. There was 3 other mods that added fences in a good way. People were like up in arms about adding fences. It's like, what are you talking about? Like the mod creator invented fencing? Sure. The only true things that was added that were commented on that were directly from it was art, and they employed the person that made the art. That's right. The vanilla expanded man himself is an employee of Ludian. Well, tournament in a multiplayer RimWorld save? Maybe, I don't know. How the mod author put food on the table. Developers should hire modders. Ludian hired the mod creator of Vanilla Expanded. He's been working on the payroll for like a couple of years. Cold snap. They should do this thing they're already doing. Again, for this, with the interdimensional storage, Zuby and private mods. Yeah, it's nice to have them. Yeah, I don't understand that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever understand people that are like upset about that sort of thing. Kinda. Hire the modders, and then like the CAI fork modder that destroyed my game. That's right. Yeah, I saw. If they hired me, they're not gonna hire me either. No one's offended. Well, how? Yeah, no one's offended. This is just a conversation. That's how conversations work. You can have conversations where no one is, no one's offended. And it's fine for you to have a different opinion. You could be of the opinion that, you know, these, whatever, with mods or not. Just having a conversation and having an interest or passion in part of the conversation does not make someone upset or offended. I don't think anyone's offended. Well, I mean, unless you're offended, but I'm not. Got it. You better mods be available. Yeah, on a bunch of my shorts recently, I keep getting people saying still about Odyssey. They're like, they shouldn't have released any more DLCs. Odyssey was terrible. They just stole Save Our Ship and they made it worse. They need to go back and fix that, or just add Save Our Ship instead of Odyssey. It's like, there's not even any point in that kind of person. There's no point in really talking to that person, so I just ignore it. What are we researching right now? We're just knocking out some more of the advanced research thing. I have to get like 60 more plasteel, so I don't know if I have enough stuff to go do it. If we're moving maps, I mean, I could do the 3 literal medicine, although if we get gutworms or something again, we're gonna need it, or it would be nice to have. Nerdo, how many more RimWorld scenarios do you have? I think there's 2 more charity ones after this one. Yeah, they're very different, right? And then with the addition of Odyssey, it makes it possible for new and better running versions of like the Save Our Ship stuff, from what I understand, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Direct developer support. Yeah. So I'm kind of considering just going ahead and moving without the ship for now. We can use the ship to bring the big stuff, but I might have Explorer just go ahead and go start making stuff here. The real question is, do we want to wait on the anima tree to respawn? Maybe. Anytime you tried Saber Ship, the performance is really awful. This game just shows they're unwilling to use logic. Yeah, I know. That was like when wall lights were added to the game. I literally saw comments that were like, "Oh, they stole this from the mod," and then the day that it was released with a patch or whatever, announced or whatever, the mod author of wall lights put a post, like a pinned post or something, on their Steam workshop that's like, "I'm free! I'm free at last." They ended up continuing with the mod and adding more stuff to it anyway, but it was just funny. Like, these people were offended on the behalf of the mod creator, and the mod creator was happy they added it to the game. It's like being offended on behalf of someone else. Can't recommend the current Saber Ship patch. Always funny to see. Why do you have battle music if it's a blind run? Battle music plays just as normal music. We had to do that so that exactly for that reason. So battle music no longer means there's combat. All music plays always. The music player is also blind to the threats. Yeah, even more blind than me. Western idle games have become very popular. It does become a burden to maintain after you stop playing the game. Yeah, that makes sense too. I really am. I don't know. Explorer's pretty good. We can run this again, and maybe we get someone that's more of a throwaway to go start building there. But again, like, how much longer for the anima tree? It might just be worth to hunker down here and wait on that to respawn while we're at low. Sure. What is that, Clubby? I can't see it. Where's intended? Experience. So when they add wall lights, you were thrilled. So, lady, how's the darkness playthrough going? The fog ward's going well. Yeah, it's been fun. Burn Lovely, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Burn. Very much appreciated. 3 months. Soon it'll be like, before you know it, it'll be 30 months. It'll be like, oh my god. $30 days. Yeah, I don't know. Can we tell how long ago we opened this map? Not sure there's any... 11 days ago. Okay. $11 days. Okay. This one already respawned. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Here's happy, and they no longer had to worry about updating their mod. Yeah, they ended up continuing working on other versions of it too, but it's just weird how that happens. Don't do anything until you're done with the issues. All right. Hear that, Randy? For all I know, there's a friggin' mech cluster out there. Wait, forced weather. There's a mech cluster. Wow. Speaking of the devil. Fog of War mech cluster. At least we know it's not an auto mortar because it's forced weather. It's been there for almost 3 days. All right, let's see if we can get someone to go explore that. I was there during that entire conversation about multiplayer and stuff, I think. Aw, come on. Get charge blasted, yeah, maybe. It's probably going to be a relatively small one, I'd imagine. I mean, I don't know. Did it appear when Explorer was out on the map going to get plasteel? Maybe. If we were lucky, that's when it appeared. Yeah, that joke is, whether it was initially intended that way or not, there's no way of getting around it. That in RimWorld, Phoebe and Cassandra literally have cycles. They have a raid cycle. And it even calls it a cycle. And Randy doesn't. Coincidence? I don't know. But that's just literally how it works. I don't think it's sexist to say that. Observer. Wait. Oh, that was very delayed. All right, Freddy. Almost, Freddy. Almost. Cluster. Fluster. Cluck. All right, Fluster Cluck. Let's go check out this. Careful saying his name too fast. Okay, where is this? Could have been sexism in the design. There could have been. I don't know. It's asleep. Okay. So we don't know what's going to spawn, but most of the raid points are in turrets and not in the Cyclops. And this is actually pretty easy to destroy from this direction. And then the mech cluster can maybe protect from a raid or something. So proximity mech node. Wait, is there not a there might not even be a yeah, this one's a little bit small, so maybe it happened when Explorer was out. I don't see like mech beacon. Okay. So I think we can just get rid of this one. Is building a roof over mortar not work anymore? They're supposed to wake up now when you're building roofs over them. That was in the patch notes. I haven't tried it since then. Someone else said it was still working for them, but it was supposed to get patched out. flares for vision. We don't have anomalies, so I don't know. Probably though. CAI thing, yeah, that was super broken. What's the other maps? We're gonna go settle this one. I cut anima trees on these maps, see if they would respawn closer to the center before we decide on which one to move to. Food poisoning. We'll wait out the food poisoning. I think I'll upgrade the log. It's supposed to wake up now when you put the roof over it, but it doesn't always. Mass animal insanity. We don't know what it is. Something's attacking the door already. I don't know what door. Could have hit an animal that there's very few of. Could hit a lot. I did hear something hitting a door. I could check the wildlife tab, but I'm not going to. Which door did it hit? I swear I heard it hitting a door. Oh, they might have hit the fence. It's something stopped by fencing. Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. Not a lot of damage per hit. Well, changing maps impact temp being offered as ransom. No, I don't think so. Whatever the mouse insanity was, it must have not been a lot of things, and it wasn't too super crazy strong. So if we are done with food poisoning, we're not. We're done with food poisoning, we're gonna go out. Muffalo? I don't think it was a Muffalo. It was it would have hit harder, and there would have been more of them, I think. Muffalo would have definitely destroyed that fence entirely. Birds are not stopped by the fence. Could have been ibex, maybe. Rats aren't stopped by fence either. Yeah. Ibex are, Muffalo are. Could have been a deer, yeah. Well, close to have been awakened. Wild man infected. Yeah, I can't remember if raccoon are stopped or not, actually. Whatever it was, it dealt 19 damage. Probably multiple hits. I don't know, that doesn't really narrow it down. I don't know every animal's damage, so. No, Gerg, no. Gerg. Turns out it was you all along, and you just changed your name, and I revealed it yesterday. Who's back to upon? Flustercluck. Flustercluck. For now, I'm just waiting for that. Okay, we're good. All right. What? They're still there. It's turkeys. Okay. That one's like, oh, I was not part of this. Was it me? No profiling. So weird. Come on, guys, hit it. Telena, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. That you're using that here, Telena. Oh, that counts the same as a tier 1 sub. I've never let anyone in on that secret ever. I don't know how you found out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you using that here. No more ads for you. 100 plus emotes. Financially source the stream. Find out what animal. It was turkeys, yeah. Leave those there. So we have those guys here. So while they're here, I think I'm going to use cluster in order to get these rituals done. Was he okay at building? He was, actually. This plus hospitality be interesting. A meteorite on a different map. So is the Ametry here yet? Still not. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll run these while the guys, while they're here, to help defend. Some more wood, okay. Holy alarm down there. If raiders come, yeah, we'll just have to keep an ear out for the shots, and then like the screen shake when they blow up. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. I think I'll shut this because of that. Okay. Can you abandon the Nauseous here on a random map? I don't think well, I mean, I guess we have the grab ship, yeah. But I don't think Nauseosphere is one you can caravan with. Watch content for ages. Rarely watch lives of them. Watch most of the VODs. Thank you for watching those. A lot of edits too. I don't know if you checked those out. A new edit's coming out this Tuesday for RimWorld, actually. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. It doesn't auto renew, so I better see you back here next month now. But it doesn't, actually. Thank you for the support. And Saw, thank you for the 4 months. Tom's flying. You may have forgotten. Thank you, Saw. Way better than the VODs. Think so? Way I can reply to messages like this. What's Fluster's trait? Hard work, great memory, but depressive. Still pretty decent. Might send them ahead. Thinking of using the grab ship? Yeah, I think you could do that, right? Just put its containment outside the ship, just fly away. This is a lot more useful because you now call in friendlies, basically search your map for enemies. Yeah. True. Need to win the prediction. Get the wood. Fluster, get up. That VOD guy never responds to me. What a jerk. You never answered my question when I watched the reruns. It'd be weird if I did. I'm sure that's happened sometimes. Someone's watching and they have a question about the run and they just answer it, even though it's a VOD, yeah. Probably happens. If you have dirt flooring, is it possible to get ambrosia sprout indoors? I don't think it's possible. I've never seen it. So I appreciate being able to stop and pause. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I have all that stuff saved and out as well, because you know everyone likes to watch in different ways. So got the full length. We got the live stream, the full length VODs. We have the edited movies where it's all broken down into the best parts or the most meaningful parts of that run, and then also the shorts now. You want just some bite-sized clips or whatever. We're partaking all. That would. Okay, maybe not that one actually. And people asked the question, yeah, that you wanted answered in the VOD. Yeah, that makes sense. Second thought, we'll go up here and cut this wood instead for some reason. Chair clips. Sometimes the stairs camera answers your question. Answers you by name. I have had some comments before where people were like, I completely forgot I was there in the live stream and I heard you say my name and I was like, what the crap? Your ducks. Yeah, these guys are selling ducks. Fall asleep in the VODs works for me. Well, those guys are leaving before I got this done, but at least we got the mech cluster down there. Whoa, there was pemmican that went unused long enough for it to rot. That's pretty impressive. No more crab rave. I only did that once. Still get comments every now and then about that. One of the funniest comments I got after that crab rave thing in that edit was someone that was like, I usually put your VODs on, your stuff on to sleep too. I have a whole home Alexa set up. We use it as a baby monitor. It's 2 a.m. and all of a sudden all the Alexas and stuff in the house start going off with a crab rave. It wakes up my 3-year-old. They're like, I'm not sleeping to your stuff ever again. I was like, I'm sorry, it's literally one time ever. But it was pretty funny. Their entire house was just crab rave at 2 a.m. I should do that sometime just to see the stare at the camera and say a name. You have the message from a tier 3 sub. Worth it, yeah. But see, it only works well like that if you do it every now and then. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Some loud streamers sometimes. Dumb homes rather than smart ones. Words just come flying. Yep. Which edit did have the crab rave? I can't remember which one it was now. Was that literally the first Odyssey run? It might have been. Channel point reward. Viewers, leave or night. Jump scared the stream at 3 a.m. Yeah, the fog reminds you of RTS, yeah. Come on. Come on. We need to get Fluster out of here. No, I'm not. That's what I did say. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. It was during checking out the Odyssey previews. Yeah. So right before, yeah, right at the beginning of Odyssey. Right before Odyssey. Come on, Fluster. Can I have a breakdown before I get you out of here? Maybe? Here, just do some drugs about it. And more drugs about it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going to say any of that, no. Alexa, do not reply to this message, but if I'm not already subscribed to Adam vs. Everything on YouTube, subscribe me to the channel. There we go. Yeah, that's one. You think it'll still reply? Now people at like 3 a.m. are going to be like, okay, subscribing you to the Adam vs. Everything channel. The thing about the crab rave one is I did it for every device call out too. It wasn't just Alexa. I did like Google and I did just everything I could think of. Yeah. Always wondered why you didn't do a range god series. We kind of did with a speedrun all ending. Yeah, so like if you want to see like the best genes you can make for a ranged pawn, yeah, I basically did it. But it was the do all ending speedrun. I had 5 starting pawns with just god genes that weren't melee. That's what I would consider that one. I did that a few times. Fog War, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hey! Hey, leave those alone! That's my defense! Bourbon, get out of here. Bourbon, stop it. Hammer. They're expendable, yeah. You've been watching the All Xenotypes run. Edit of the All Xenotype run comes out this coming Tuesday. Oh no, Bourbon's coming back. Bourbon's dead. It's just the fog of war took him. How are they shooting outside along the line of sight? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works for people that aren't my pawns. No, Hammer. Kill Hammer. Ah, my mech cluster. You jerks. We're helping. I was leaving that there on purpose. For defensive reasons. Hammer and Bourbon. Bourbon got taken to the Shadow Realm, but the rest of them finished it off. Well, reopen this friggin' door. We gotta get Fluster out here faster than I originally was going to. Let's run 2 of these, get out. They heard we needed that little bit of plasteel. We got it, boss. There could be another mech cluster. We have no idea. Not all mech clusters have problem causers, right? Especially this early raid points. Who knows? There could be a siege getting set up right now. I have no idea. Another wanderer. Lip is Tet's nephew. Incapable of violence. Well, we'll have you scout the map after we do this ritual. Bug nest. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. We're helping. Lyle. Please be another cluster out there. Massandrous named Lips. I actually don't want this one to die. Who are you? I see. Ageless, duelist, quick, poor shooting, nude speed, free spirited, and gray eyes. What's free spirit do? The modded one, so I don't know. Hinkins? Oh, come on. These pawns. Even with all the random recruit stuff, we have not gotten very many actual colonists this run. Also, it's really hard to get prisoners of this, kind of surprisingly. Gotta get rid of these guys. Get prison from visitor, prisoner vision a little bit. Chemistry still not growing back there. Everyone's like Gourmand and Cable Violence, yeah. What's up with all the... I don't know. Yesterday, it was all... or not all, but yesterday it felt like we had like, what, 50% body modder. Today it's like 70% Gourmand. If I'm seeing so weird hearing your normal voice. Yeah, I probably sound drunk to you now. Watch hours, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of stuff like that I could do, Luna. Both like that the mod has stuff for and otherwise. I might try. Now? Makes you want to play Command & Conquer. The Command & Conquer Remastered I played when it came out on stream. That's up on YouTube. It was good. I didn't get around to doing Red Alert Remastered though. It'd be cool if they would remaster Red Alert 2 and 3. That'd be cool. We'd love to see it. The real Fiesta. Not my turkey meat. These guys are eating all of our friggin' food. So does mod. It has like cameras that you have to man a console to see. It has like bells and chickens, and has a watchtower that if you put a pawn in the watchtower, they can see further. Retaliation, that was your favorite as a kid? I really liked Tiberian Sun as a kid, but apparently that's hit or miss for a lot of people. Oh man, we gotta get rid of these guys. Holy crap! Too smart. Quick sleeper is good. Slowpoke is like they're missing some toes. How many more of these do we have? 3. Okay. Got Bob, welcome in. Experience on weather on RimWorld. Alert 2. Yeah, I think my favorites are probably Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun. How long do I think it'll take to beat this run? I don't know. It depends on if I'm just really trying to beat it or not. But Tiberian Sun was great too. Bob saying hi on both screens. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hundreds of hours into Tiberian Sun back in the day. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Crap. Hurry up. Man, with all this extra raid points here right now, we can get some real scary stuff. Oh, okay, that was just a crow. Oh, that was my rat. Sorry about that. First imp, yep. Happy battle music. Saw a rat, just turn and kill it, alright? There's 2 more. We gotta get you guys out of here. Sorry, Rat 1. Oh, Ratatouille. It was a very, very important rat to our cook for some reason. Oh my god, I'm so worried that something's happening right now. It's very like forced weather going on. Unimpressive. All right, one more and then get you guys out of here. Have I ever tried 3x 4x only? No. Join this playthrough? Yeah, it's been fun. You always play with Combat Extended and Fog War. Fog War's been fun. Combat Extended was whatever. It was. I mean, I understand why some people like it, but didn't make the game a bit easier. Psychopath's Gourmand again, man. What just Randy just picking a bad trait? Just give everyone every stream? Food eater. Aren't we all food eaters? A little bit. Alright. You guys get over here. Windows, no windows. There's mods for Windows if you want. Get you out of here. Go. Get you out of here. Go. Take off your pants. Go tell me if there's anything on the map. All negative sliders. 2x speed or higher speed at all times. 2 runs at the same time. Interesting, but end up being cheese and TDM, not interesting tension like Fog of War. Yeah. I think someone is going to pick one of those at some point for their charity run or something, but yeah, I kind of feel the same way overall. Food Eater. Elfric, they were the 4 months. Thank you, Elfric. Thank you for remembering to use the Twitch Prime over here. I very much appreciate it. Are we in the expected DLC cycle? If they're in this, if they do the same they've done so far, it'd be 3 to 5 months from now. High Road. They were the 5 months. Thank you, High Road. Thank you for remembering to use your Twitch Prime here. Okay, I don't see any more, okay. Alright, we gotta get Fluster out of here. You know what? You can take this, crystal sword with you. We got a extra donkey for this. So, here's... Will you make it? Don't care. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, with the donkey, it's 1.9 days, so 0.4. Cameras organs? No, I'm not doing that this time, no. That's also a comment I get on those shorts every single time. Like 5 or 6 people that just cannot understand why I wouldn't harvest organs on every single person I get rid of. It's like, I just don't do it every run. You'll see you and it's inconvenient. Yeah, maybe. Brother 2 online was cool. Craft 3. For engagement, yeah, I just usually don't reply to them. Not anymore, anyway. Because usually there's a reason. Like, I either don't want the wealth, or we don't need the thing, or I'm playing where, organ harvesting as a mood hit, you know? Make the Warcry runs hit harder that way. Efficiency only gamers. Organs walk off the map. Excuse me. Odyssey's release was very inconvenient for me. The time frame of it, yeah, it was really not great. So, and then Ideologies. No, Biotech. Biotech was also very inconvenient for me. The time when it hit. So, judging by that, if this one's also going to be inconvenient, they would release it right when the streamathon is ending. That would be pretty cruel. Going origami. I know they won't change it obviously based on anyone, but if that ended up being the case, that would be pretty cruel. Oh yeah, you're incapable of dumb labor. That's right. Streamathon's gonna end. Sure it will. Last time it ended. Time's writing that down right now. But I think it will end. Ended last time, eventually. Eventually. What house upgrade were you intending to do at the end of the streamathon? Nothing crazy this time, I don't think. My wife might have other plans, I have no idea. She does, she hasn't told me. He's been a little bit more chill today, actually. Yesterday, yeah. I mean, aside from that mech cluster that was hidden, but you know. Last year, you'll probably be able to install a home theater. Yeah, right after the marathon, yeah. How long's it been? Origami, 20 months. You hit a year, you say? Where? I hear. Origami, thank you for the 20 months. Again, High Road, Elfric. You guys have summoned a hype train, apparently. What is that X by the spike trap? That is a bell, security bell. So when things walk by it, we can see them, I guess. Physically hit a year. Origami. Look what you guys have done. Seth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Sev. I can't believe how many subscribers we have right now on Twitch for a non-streamathon month. It is insane. Thank you, Sev. Took you years. Very much appreciated. Oh, the VIP. I see. Right now there's a wait list though, so you're behind like the velvet rope outside the VIP club. And then behind you guys, there's another velvet rope that's not quite as nice as the other velvet rope. Yeah, spent the million. Yeah, that's a lot of time spent. Did you get much of it through gambling, you think, or is most of it just like hanging out? That million finally. And we thank you for that. We're waiting in that line. More crabs. Still a small community. Yeah, yeah. We lost to 200,000 gambling. Lots of lurking at work. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the subs as well. Down 1 million. Is that because of long shots, you think, Trisha? Do you actually go for the long shots, or you just like you're just wrong? No gambles, it takes you a lot. Long shots. Trisha's trying to get ready for when I add all those other channel point things I've been talking about. For time, it should eventually pay out. Kate Bush running up that hill. Food alert, like empty cans. Yeah, this is bells on a wire, yeah. You don't let it go below 1.5 million. This is all, yeah, it's all play money. That's like those people that will get like, they'll have some like 150x in the stock market from some meme stock, and they don't like take any of the profits out. They're like, yeah, I just turned $1,000 into 15 million, but I know I can get to 40, and then they end up with $100 or whatever. Yeah, don't let that happen. Let it ride. World Series of Poker main event. Final Day on ESPN tomorrow night. Hey, that's cool. I wonder if any of the big names that I used to watch poker a lot and play a lot, probably, I don't know, 10 to 15 years ago. I wonder if any of the big names still make it to like all the end tables. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I'm making a lot of money on the stock market is the taxes. I mean, you're going to get taxed whether you're making money or not. Listen, I would be okay with the taxes if I turned $100 or $1,000 into 15 million. Sure, tax it. I'll bet you're not glad you turned that 1,000 into 15 million now. If they took 7 million of it, no, I'll still be pretty fine with that. My favorite run, the single page only, the original single page only, the child only run, the first no kill box run, Winston waves, and the first no walls probably. Buy my NFT crypto. What do you expect a number to be if I auction a viewer requested run instead of, we might do an auction run and see how it goes for charity, and that would probably be higher than normal, I would say. But yeah, I don't know. Versone coin. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's on this map. Oh, we can see the slag chunks from the drop pods, but we can't see what was in it. Your name's you play professionally from... Oh, really? You play professionally? That's cool, yeah. I just played online. I played up until that Black Friday event where it was just overnight banned in the United States, and like all my money was locked up in those sites, and I just never came back to it. I didn't have a ton in them. I was just playing mainly for fun, but yeah, that's cool. He would still be making money, right? Yeah, that reminds me, my wife's grandfather, when I was doing the call center stuff, I was about to get promoted to like the regional operation, whatever, the one after operation. I was about to get promoted to operation manager. That was what it was. And we were in Arizona, and he was talking. He was asking how work was going. I was telling him, and he was like, "Are you sure you want to take that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Make sure that the extra money doesn't put you in another tax bracket, because then you'll actually be losing money." And I was like, "That's not how that works." I was trying to explain. I was like, "That's not how that works. I would only be taxed the extra percent on that past that level." He just wasn't getting that. He's like, "Just make sure, because sometimes when they give you more money, you actually make less because you have to pay more in taxes." It's like, that doesn't work that way, but okay. I'm not going to argue with you. But I understand the tax brackets, yeah. Pretty average understanding of the tax brackets, unfortunately. The short of it is, always take the extra money if they offer it to you. Work. Played at a local casino, always liked in person more than online. I never really played it in person. Yeah. Same. Smile and nod. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get him to know what I like, change his mind on how it worked, you know. So well, that can be true, yeah. If you're in a part where you get some kind of social assistance, but going past a threshold will make it so you no longer get that social assistance, that's a different thing, yeah. But that wasn't the case. Fog wall, almost. I hate taxes. It was funny, across the threshold that made you pay more from it. Yeah, right, yeah. Like, those can be things, yeah, for sure. But as far as just like taxes alone, no, it doesn't quite work that way. His point was like, my entire income he thought was going to get taxed at a new tax bracket instead of only the portion above. Come on, Siege. Yeah, we haven't had one of those yet. We finally did have a cluster. Only 2. Raid music? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. So I don't want these guys. We took them to do some pawn shopping. Pawn shop. I have so many maps. So we're going to be moving maps at some point. Guys, let me know if anything's happening. Any tips for a first-time Grim Dawn player? I haven't played in quite a few years, so things might have changed. But the short one would be that respecking in that game is not it's not hard to do, other than like your main class or whatever. So experimenting is completely fine. It's not hard to respec unless it's been changed since I played. Also, I would say if you're going into Grim Dawn from more like modern RPGs like Diablo 4 or like Path of Exile or something like that, Grim Dawn is a slower experience, more akin to the same era as like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and maybe like some games around that same time. So a little bit slower, especially throughout it. It actually has a decent story as well. So, I mean, just explore a lot. Have fun with it. Try out different class combos. Some of the class combos are really fun. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. and it's pretty easy to respec the skills in the class that you choose. Dawn's fun. Yeah, Grim Dawn is fun. Yeah, it's very. So I tell people that when I recommend Grim Dawn, I tell them that Grim Dawn to me feels like what Diablo 3 would have been if Blizzard North had made a Diablo 3 like a year after Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, right? Like if that would have been the timeline, Grim Dawn feels like that might have been what it was. If that makes any sense. Probably makes sense for people that have played both. Yeah, I think it's getting a new DLC actually, right? Which is kind of crazy. Have played Resurrected? Yep. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was out yet or not. Just released. Okay, cool. I knew it was coming, but I wasn't sure if it had already hit or not. Just respawn yet? Still not. How many days has it been? So right now, for anyone wondering, we're gonna be moving, which is kind of our big goal today, to a better map, because our map kind of sucks for late game power, and we are gonna try to get up to a lot of colonists at some point. We cut down the anima tree here, so hopefully it'll grow back in a slightly better place, because it was right on the edge. It's not likely, but we might as well wait because we're pretty close to it. 18 days. It can take up to 30 days to respawn, from what I think, somewhere around there. Is Resurrected going to be edited? No. Go on the 23rd. Nice. Lost Necromancer, Minion Build, and Grim Dawn. Yeah, I did all the way to level 100 hardcore character. That was my first thing where I got regular viewers on Twitch, actually. Some of those people are still here. So, Grim Dawn was the main game on stream, and the main thing I was doing was trying to get a character to 100 in hardcore. I ended up doing it. It was a Reaper something. I remember. But, yeah. It's where, like, Ivax, who's been here for forever. It's from. You can move. You thought once you pick your starting place, it's a base for life. No, you can move. Here's another map. Here's another map. Here's another map. There's the settle button. Yep. You can move if you want. Even with no mods, no DLC. It's a vanilla game feature. I'll go knock that out, I guess. A lot of tribal colonists for the anima tree. I have one, but we can get more. I have two now. By the way, we could kidnap more. To catch a stream. Hey, welcome in. So yeah. In the meantime, we can try to get the rest of the. Oops. Dangerous. Everything's dangerous in this friggin' run. But we could try to get the rest of the plasteel we need. The default options start with you only being able to have one map open at a time, but you can still move even with that. You could pack up a caravan, go on the world map, abandon the old base, and then settle somewhere else. But if you want multiple at the same time, you do have to go into the game options and change it. Have you played with the multi-colony setting? Yes. So that used to be how I always played. There was a cold snap on one of these maps. So the reason I don't play multiple colonies much anymore on the same playthrough is you can have up to 5 at once without a mod. The reason I stopped doing that is the benefit of it used to be that population intent was per map. And they changed that around 1.2 or so, like years ago. So what's my wealth? It was at 34k. Let me finish this though. So population intent, basically, the fewer colonists you have, the more likely you are to get new colonists through events and things, and downing prisoners or downing enemies, killing them. So that used to be per map, and so you could have like side colonies set up just 1 or 2 colonists, and those ones would down people very easily. They would have lots of joint events, and then I would send those to the main colony. But they changed it, so now your population intent is the entire save file. So it's not as worthwhile anymore. One thing they didn't change though is each map has its own raid points, and so its own events scaled to that map's current wealth and raid points. That's still the case, but population intent is no longer like that. Now, these are refugees that we don't want. What's lost? Roasting someone? What? I don't think that's roasting. Welcome back, though. The base flies with you. Option 2. Bring some of your stuff, like a caravan, and leave the base behind. Yep. Like, there's no one here, right? We have these ones open. Fire creativity. Congratulations. Just have those guys out there spotting for raids while they're being refugees. There, eat some berries. Survive. Mistakes, they don't add more detail and option tweaks and items that used to be performance issues. Like, what's one of the items, for example? Meat is meat. Haven't died yet, haven't died yet. Still alive, Tet. Have I just banished the refugees to the edge of the map? Yeah. As warning systems. Large maps with the bases, etc. Oh. But not items. Items. I thought you meant like an item, you know. Equipment or something. Features, I guess. 20 IDs and choke points could be fun. Yeah, maybe. No. Warning, warning. Come on. Spawn. Spawn. How's it going, Arch? Arch, sorry about your run, by the way. Enemies cannot enter underground vaults, right? Can you have a secondary colony and store all your wealth underground? You can store the wealth under there, but the wealth does count for the map above it. So you can't like hide it down there from the storyteller. But enemies won't be able to go down there and get it. Yeah, that is true. That is the case still. Jeez. I think I'm going to abandon some of these ones. I don't think we're going to go there. I think we are going to go to the windy one. So I'll go ahead and abandon these other ones for performance reasons. Literally comes, you have someone, but maybe it changed. Yeah, I keep going and searching for it every now and then, yeah. Like, that one grew back already. Or was it this one? Yeah, this one grew back. This one was already there. The other one grew back, but it was open longer, so. Okay, have it again. Not used to hearing that. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Still pretty funny that there was are you going after berries or something? Corpse obsession. It's pretty funny that there was just a mech cluster out here. If you settle, do ore still spawn? Yes. In fact, you can go settle a map, mine the components and stuff there, and then you can leave and abandon the map afterward if you want. You guys not have access out here? Is that what's going on? The edge of map racetrack. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on the new one. Psychic drone for pay. +3 honor, 4.2 days. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, dodge strategy. Theoretically, you can force enemy trees to spawn where you want. Yeah, you can, but we're not. Yeah, we don't. And we won't be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I have to keep going over there and searching every now and then to see if it's respawned. Yeah. And then regardless where it respawns, we will go settle that map. That's our current plan. So we're just kind of, I know we have a lot of idle people and it's not super interesting. Well, I mean, you never know. I'll say it's not a super interesting part of this stream or this playthrough, but you know, there's still silent raids. We are at the raid points where sieges can happen. Only a matter of time. We had our first mech cluster a little bit ago. What is still on Glyn? Oh, some pemmican. Okay. How many pawns do you want to get? Yes. Eventually, yes, pawns. I think that's our best defense, is having a lot of pawns, so that when we get surprised by something, we have hopefully overwhelming firepower. And then if we aren't able to have overwhelming firepower, we have some expendable pawns to get kidnapped or something. So. And now, Waddle, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Maybe, yeah. Some of the time, at least. Most of the time. Silent raids, like silent farts, arrive suddenly. Can have devastating consequences. Let's call that. Oh my god. Get up before people freeze. We don't get those warnings either. Hey, those refugees might not make it out there. I'm just torn up inside about it. So weird having cold snaps, not knowing they're even there. Still pretty cool, but not cold enough for them to die during, so. Alright. These guys out here. Oh, found some more berries? Cool. Good luck. Yeah. Tailroot I'm not too worried about. But maybe I should have gotten this. I never did harvest it. Free leather. Nah, we're not doing any of that this run. Hypothermia. You'll probably make it combo, don't worry. I was gonna say it's not serious, then I open it, it literally says serious. Hey, what's going on with you? You're gonna run out of food soon. Well. Well. Boy, sure is hard to plan how we're gonna build exactly. I don't like this big hill in our way either. It's gonna be a little bit detrimental when we're wanting to do like no kill box style, but oh well. We will just make the base the long way. The base the long way. It's a foggy werewolf weather treating you. There's been a lot of foggy rain this one. Rain, do you have a run you recommend to watch on YouTube? Kind of depends on what kind of stuff you want to watch. Do you want to watch more like story, funny stuff? I mean, they're all 500% no pause, so they're all going to be hard difficulty. Or do you want to watch like balls to the wall challenge stuff? Actually, the best thing to show you, that link is just a Google document because it's easier to find what you're looking for there. It has a list of all the runs, both like the VODs and the edited runs, with a little bit of description about them, which storyteller, which DLC, stuff like that. So you can always check that out or bookmark that. Usually, though, people find the most entertaining ones to be the original single phase only and the child only run, and people find the a lot of people like the xenotype runs in general. As far as like challenge runs, usually the very first no kill box run and then the no walls run are up there. But yeah, that document might, if you have a question about either runs on that list, just let me know. I can answer whatever questions about them. Yeah, glad you found the stream. Found the channel. Yeah, no problem. Out there. It's fish in a wall. Can be. Can be. I know we're not here yet, but that's out anyway. Come on, Animatree, come on back. You love the no walls run? Yeah, I've done 2 of those. We've joked around a little bit about doing no walls grab ship. Sounds pretty silly, but not really planning specific runs right now until I get done with the charity runs that I have queued up. We're cheering for you. Wealth Independent run. Yeah, that one's an older one. I do someday want to do another Wealth Independent. It's been a long time. I swear there was some 1-star rated enjoy. Again, I put the rating how I feel the entertainment value of that one is, but you definitely can disagree. People do disagree with something. No walls, tiny map. First anomaly run, yeah, I really like that one too, actually. Yeah. Huh. These guys might not make it. I think Cold Snap's almost at its minimum time. Oh yeah, it just brought up the topic that I was thinking about it. No walls, tiny map. Wow. Huh. Are you asking me if I still do challenge runs? This is a relatively challenging run. And some of the hardest challenges of this run are yet to show themselves, but it's coming. It sure is coming. Price of belief. Okay. Come on, Animatree. Come on. But if you mean things like that one, like the no wall stuff, yeah, I do stuff like that. Of course. And then for the charity things, people can choose challenge runs. A lot of them, generally speaking, choose like modded runs and things. Uh-oh, Fluster. Do bi-weekly challenges. Oh, so if you're talking about the RimWorld community challenge, the one that we used to do monthly, no, I stopped doing those ones. It was a lot of work. It was time consuming to set them up, and the number of people that were doing them Name Explorer. Explorer's gonna come settle this instead of Fluster, probably. The amount of people that were participating went from like 50 something down to like 4. So it ended up not being worth doing. So no, I stopped doing those. The Rimian ship people still do the monthly like Rimian ship seed of the month battle or whatever. I don't do those anymore really either. I'll do like Rimian ship when it comes up. I'm still on the fence about doing Rimian ship this year or not. I'm not sure. I almost feel like I have to. But also I really don't like getting up like 5 hours early to do it or whatever. The single pawn charity run felt like the last real challenge run. Yeah, that one was crazy. That one was rough. First siege, you feel like it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I feel the same way. My trophies? No, they actually messaged me about it yesterday. And they said they haven't sent them yet. Because they were at the stream yesterday. Don't want to defend the title. 500% Rimianship things have been a good time. Oh, you're gonna petition for them to have that be the actual Rimianship? That'd be pretty crazy. That would change it vastly. A lot more people will get killed and reset, I believe. Which might be a little strong word. Just ask them about it, yeah. I gotta tell you, I hope that it's a back to basics one, but I feel like it won't be. I know a few of us were pretty vocal about that the last couple of years, but it does seem like more and more they want it to be like a modded experience, which I mean, it's their thing, so whatever they want, but audit testing? Audit testing? Where's that coming from? Audit? Doesn't ring a bell at the moment. Oh. That was me doing... I forgot that I have that left as public. That was me seeing if I liked it better on the played tab being... so right now the play tab is segmented by year. And the top is January and it goes down. But I've thought about doing it more like the... marbles list or the RimWorld list where the newest playthrough is at the top and then it just goes down through the date. So that was where I was like screwing around with that and seeing which way I liked it better, but I haven't been able to come back in there and see which way I like it. If that makes sense. Rimianship is German based, yeah, so that's why I have to get up so much earlier. Yet ever take holidays from streaming? No, not really, unless I'm like forced to from like a flu or something, or like when our flooring was being redone I couldn't, but no, not typically. Come on, animatree, I want to do some more stuff. I don't think combo's gonna make it. Broken, yeah, like medical stuff, yeah. Plus I'm forced to from like medical stuff or something. I'm not talking about playlists, no. That's not what I mean. I won't do that on playlists, no, this is different. I'll show you what I mean. Right now on this, if you go to playthroughs, this has 2026 starting in January and going down through June. But if you go to RimWorld, it has the newest runs at the top and then going in reverse order. So I'm thinking about changing the playthroughs tab to be more like the RimWorld tab so that you can see whatever the newest thing that or current thing we're playing. Because with enough of these over the course of the year, you end up having to scroll down and see what we're currently on. So that's what this is me, as you can see, I've done it in reverse order on here. So nothing with the YouTube playlists, just literally like the indexing of runs and stuff like that. You can get to this if you want through !played when I'm live, or you can go to my website, adamvseverything.com. you want the link to this. But yeah, this is where I keep track of all that for people, because YouTube is bad about that kind of stuff, and you know, for my own self as well. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not a YouTube playlist. Fancy, it's fancy. Ongoing group first, yeah, right, yeah, exactly. That's one of the things that would kind of let me do that, yeah. So I'll probably work on that. YouTube search engines, yeah, I've gone to YouTube channels where I know there's a certain thing on the channel, and I try to search their channel, and even with the literal search, I have trouble finding it. So that's one reason why I made that. I really put in the extra effort on my channel. That's right. Drugs. You can trade that for some of the plasteel if we want. Like that I have the archive. Yeah, the other thing too is like some of the things are on my second YouTube channel. Some of the things are most of the things are on the main YouTube channel now. There's a couple of things that are only saved as Twitch VODs, right? And so don't expect someone to search through all that stuff. And so the links just go to wherever it is. So, and you can just search that document for whatever you might find interesting. My God, for a split second, I was worried that Stallion was somehow Glenn, even though I know it's not. Is your website make it pretty like? Google Sheet embeds into websites aren't great. Yeah, I had it embedded there once before, and I didn't like it. So, because some of the styling with how Google Sheets works isn't great. So I'd rather just have it linked. I think the sheet itself looks pretty decent as is, and it does its job. Silent Raids, Fog of War. I don't think it would work very well with Winston Waves. I mean, at least not the Silent Raids thing, because you know you're gonna get attacked, right? But there's literally a countdown timer. Oh, the refugees died. Good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's. Oh, that's Hornet. Okay. So that was the... Yeah, that's fine. Is it set to 10? It's set to 30. But it halves at nighttime. So by default, the mod puts it at 60. I thought that was too much. So I put it down to 30. But then it halves it at night, so... So, well, it's not even about, yeah, time even. I mean, that's part of it, I suppose, but... short-lived revenge. Go for me. I'm not sure I want it done. Yeah. I'm not meaning to just like specifically shooting you down or something. I'm not sure I want it done. You feeling claustrophobic even though you don't have claustrophobia? So yeah, all right. You think my Google Sheet is not great? Is that what you're saying? Or do you think theirs aren't? I think his is not great. Mass animal insanity. I think mine does the job I set out to do. I'm not sure anyone's going to the Google document for a RimWorld run and being like, I don't know, this isn't as pretty as it could be, so I'm not gonna watch any of these. Like, I think it does its job. Your face is not symmetrical enough, and your Google Sheet isn't that great. I'm out of here. Should have done that a long time ago. Surprised that sound isn't blocked by the mod. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Your centered alerts. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just waiting to hear a grenade hit one of those or something. The incriminating evidence. The rats are coming through the walls. I need to get this guy out of there. I need to give him food and send him on his way again. Turn that back on. I think it's viable too. Barely any walls. 0 now. Seems to have been pretty wealth efficient. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously you can do it, right? It just depends on how much you want to min-max. So on 500% no pause, obviously we know that no walls is possible. So that means limited walls would be possible for sure. So you could absolutely do a village and then play defensively in the way that I was playing on those, where you use go juice and overwhelming firepower all the time. For sure. Age of Empire DLC got announced. I did see, and then even like Age of Empire 3 is getting a DLC now or update or whatever. They're all getting it. All aside from 1. Well, I guess that makes sense. Even 3 is getting it, yeah. Windows doesn't, excuse me, RimWorld doesn't have Windows by default. No, there are mods for it, and then we could use corners, or we could use like doors in a way to do that. But I don't have access to that. I'm not gonna cheese the doors. At least no plans to at the moment. I think we're probably good. Mass animal insanity, alright. I'm gonna set these back up here. Are we on an extra wildlife map? I don't think so, but this seems like a lot. Yeah, that was an odd comment, yeah. Why do you set up your kill box with fences and traps instead of just a straight line with traps? So if your colonists can trigger their own traps. So if you don't have it double wide, your colonists, when they come in here to build or repair a trap or whatever, walk through here in general, they can trigger their own traps and die. So the other option then is to put a door between each trap, or every other, right? So they can access through the door. Downside to that is when enemies break, they will leave in the shortest distance to the edge of the map without considering doors in that calculation. So they'll break those doors down, then you have to remake them before the next raid, or else you're screwed. So for just one extra space there, you prevent all that kind of stuff. You don't have to worry about people, your own colonists dying to their own traps. You don't have to worry about raiders breaking through lots of random doors to escape. I've activated my trap card. Why is the colonist not zigzagging? They stopped that. With the new pathing in 1.6 doesn't have that happen, but this is still here to slow raiders. So this still works against raiders and making them hit the traps. But your colonists now do get slowed down in that setup. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was a 1.6 change. Right. Should be enough to get the rest of that Plasteel, I think. So with raiders, dodge the traps. It's basically to make it more likely they'll hit the trap. So because this is positioned at the bottom of the base and they're coming up, they would usually hit the traps anyway. But this is for just how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For like 8 or 9 pieces of wood, we can ensure they hit the trap. So it's just to give them more. Like if you want to make it even more so, you could also like pave or put concrete or something under the traps. The point is to make the path with the traps be the fastest walking path into your base. Fastest movement into your base. By putting fences here, you make that side not as fast. But if I had these reversed, where the traps are down there and the fences are up here, it would work less often. It's like a little nerf to these, not a lot. Kinda, but I don't think it was intended for that reason. Yeah, they just changed some of the pathing and stuff in general like that. I decided to move to this one. We're just waiting for the anima tree to regrow. So I decided to go to an arid desert that has windy. 26 days. The anima tree should be coming back relatively soon. Hopefully. Get him sent off again soon. Why are these half fences here? Why are these colonists hopping over them? Are they stupid? Let's go this way. Why move? This map has no long-term power. All the geothermals are at the edge of the map. So the only thing this map has going for it is that it has some rich soil in the middle. We already mined this map out of its plasteel, its components, its gold. Didn't have any gold, but... And we're still small, so we might as well go. That map has windy, so every single turbine is basically like a geothermal. So we have a lot of power there for later in the game. And it's air shrubland. There's gonna be less rain, which is kind of nice in a lot of ways. It's a lot of wood. I didn't remember having all that queued up, but I guess that was queued up when we were doing these. All right, Fluster, I need to get you out of here. I have very little food. Have I ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes. My playthrough of Dwarf Fortress is up on YouTube. I played it for about a week. I was like, eh. Whatever. It was fine. Like Warmod, have a surveillance system, it does. You can install cameras, it takes a job type to watch a console with cameras on it. We'll try it out. It might be too OP for what we're doing, and I might decide not to have it, but probably try it out. Well, Fluster, I really do not want you here, so we're going to do that again. Songs of Six. I tried Songs of Six as soon as it hit early access, and I liked it. It was really ambitious. It was fun to play, and it's been updated a lot. I'm probably going to wait until it's further along still, though, to revisit it, even though it's, from what I understand, it's already good. But yeah, I am aware of that one. I did like that one more than Dwarf Fortress overall. Sacrilege. One of the things I didn't like about Dwarf Fortress was I did not like the graphic style. This is the Steam one, the newer one. I didn't like how on the screen, like when you move the screen, it's very like choppy, you know, and people are like, you get used to it. I didn't want to get used to it. I didn't like it, so. Recently, love it. Can't wait for you to play it. Oh, Songs of Six. Yeah, it's really ambitious. Just that one guy working on it all the time too, right? So. Love to see me play Songs. Yeah, it's on the eventual to-do list. Yeah. Does look cool though. Well, you can really play like macro in that too. How much do you like it? Feels like playing a game in an Excel sheet a lot of time. Yeah, it was okay. It was underwhelming to you when you tried it. Yeah, it's kind of. It's a good word to describe it for me too. Yeah, I mean it's designed that right? Like they move like paper dolls one tile at a time, and then but also your camera moves that same way. So it was just like not for me. Just fine. Fluster, I wonder if you have enough food to get there and be okay. Is there a trader on the way? There is. Okay. So let's do that. All right, we'll take the donkey, bluster. Take some of this leather, trade, a little bit of the ambrosia. Road. Hopefully the animatree will be done. What's my favorite starting scenario? I'm still partial to tribal. I probably played Naked Brutality the most, and Tribal Naked Brutality, which is a custom scenario where you start as Naked Brutality, but you have tribal background and tribal tech, so you have less stuff unlocked when you start. But yeah, overall, probably tribal is still my favorite start. It's also nice being able to choose your first 5 colonists. That's pretty huge, actually. One of your favorite games already? Songs of 6. Physically range the same for everyone. So the only thing that I know that increases it at the moment is bionic eyes. So as far as that kind of thing. 5 colonists always felt too easy for you. Well, the thing is, on 500%, when you start with 5 tribals, you are into some scary raids almost immediately. And you have short bows and tribal wear, you know? It is the one that you can, like, min-max through stuff really quick if you want. Well, just as far as the starting out, like, Crash Landed and with 3 pawns and Tribal with 5 have basically the same raid starting out. Same raid difficulty. But you have way less tech to deal with already. You like starting the Tribal Naked Brutality? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. It's still a really, really slow start. So I used to do that a lot, and then I stopped doing it once I started having these runs edited and making them more YouTube accessible. Oh my god. An actual ship chunk. We haven't seen a lot of those. I mean, well, yeah, what? There's been no ship chunks on this map? That doesn't seem right. 3 years, no ship chunk. That doesn't seem right. Is there any way to customize the fog range? Yes, it's in the mod settings. In fact, the default settings has the starting vision at 60 tiles, and I reduced it to 30. You're researching, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously you can use tools to skyrocket that too, but by default, like if you play completely vanilla naked tribal brutality start, it can be a very, very slow start. Yeah, I mean, using things like ideology, biotech, whatever, you can launch it, of course. Space battles, new chunks there. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Also remember using a mod a really long time ago called "Sometimes Raids Go Bad," I think is the name of it, which was always kind of funny, but it was very strong, and there were some funny things with that. So for anyone that hasn't played with that mod, one of the things that could happen is occasionally a raid would spawn and they would have super fast aging. So the raid would spawn and they would start coming toward you, and they would start getting like 80, 90, 100 years old and start falling over with like dementia and stuff. It never got old seeing that. And then another one of the things that it could do is sometimes there was like a meteor shower on top of them. So the raid would spawn onto the map and all of a sudden just meteors would crash into them and kill them. They would get chased by wild animals, like wargs would show up and just slaughter them and leave the map. Pretty funny mod, yeah. I don't know if it's still being updated. I haven't checked in years. I think the last time I used that was like 5 or 6 years ago. But pretty funny. I think you could change the % chance of it happening. But if you haven't played that mod, you want to check it out just for the comedic relief of that happening to raid sometime. A pirate raid, Doomsdays, triple rockets, launcher. People all drink and topple over as they spawned. Meteors were not in for... Yeah, it seemed to happen quite a lot. It's still updated. Still fun. It's called Sometimes Raids Go Bad, I believe is what it was called. Something like that. Sometimes raids go... Hunting raids sometimes get mauled by their targets, yeah. Yeah. Pretty funny one. Why did I make the fog shorter? Are you a masochist or something? Well, I mean, I'm playing it because the fog of war is what gives the challenge to it. So having a pawn out here that can see all the way over here, like with 60 tiles and these pawns going around, I'd be able to see like this the whole time. It's almost like playing the game normally. But also, yes, gaming masochist is pretty accurate either way. Yeah. Have you watched my baby steps playthrough? 10k raid point mech pursuing the original raid. Is that one of them? I'm not sure. I haven't tried that. Maybe we'll try that one before we leave this map, just to have an idea. Respawn animatree. What's the maximum time it can take an animatree to respawn? We're at 29 days right now. And if this spawns in the middle, we're going to be kidnapping tribals. You think it'd take up to 60? That's what I was afraid of. There's when the two huge raids hit at once, a tribal and a pirate or something. Yeah, that one happens in the normal game pretty often. Hang out there for right now, okay. Oh, it spawns in the middle. Oh man, that would be crazy. I haven't had a central animatree in, I don't know, 50 playthroughs or something. Manifest colony. Man, I would definitely start kidnapping tribals to use the grass, yeah. I keep wanting to look at the history graph, but I don't want to accidentally see that there's something out here. Like that mech cluster from earlier. Yeah, there is a mod to move the animatree, yeah. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't like a rare Odyssey map of like wild animagrass or wild animatrees. That would have been cool. There's so many things they could do with that. Sometimes I don't know why. Like, I know you can't make everything. You can't spend extra time on, you know, you can't just keep working on it forever. Especially with a big team and whatnot and making new stuff. Sometimes I do wonder, like, cool ideas like that. Why not just throw some of those in there? Wild Devil Strand map, yeah. Multiple animatree point of interest, yeah. Switch maps, no, we're working on it. We're waiting on the animatree to respawn. Animatree seed for the space. And I know there are mods, but I mean just in the game in general. Gun double, welcome in. I gotta go. Enjoy the evening, though. Have a good night. What does the animatree do? The animatree is from royalty. It allows pawns with natural meditation to meditate there and grow anima grass. When it has 20 anima grass, you can link a tribal or natural meditation pawn to it. They will consume the 20 grass and they will level up in psycasting and get a psycast from royalty. Up to level 6. Yeah, I know, but there's other slight crossover things, right? So they have done a few more crossover things between the DLCs over time. So I don't know if that's, I mean, that might be part of the reason why they've decided to, but I don't know if it's a good enough excuse, so to say. Consume the grass. Do drugs? A little bit. I do have a guide on the animatree too, if you want more details about it. It's an older guide, but nothing's changed with the animatree forever. Tet got organ decay on his kidney. Okay, that's survivable. Oh, we do have organ use acceptable. Tet, why would you do this? Organ decay. At least it's on the kidney, it's not on the heart or something. Body modder, he is, yeah. So he's been having a -4, but he has iron willed, so I haven't worried about it yet. See you over, welcome back. Did you win? We're gonna end up harvesting kidney yet. There is a wild human out there, actually. I don't know where they are. Wait, that was on the other map. on, I'm about to just settle here without it. But I've waited 30 days. You didn't win your basketball game? What the crap? You need to be training some more then. What's the goal is to build and launch a ship eventually. Yeah, I'm about to say, oh well. The map is really good even without the animatree location, so I'm kind of sick of waiting, so. Animatree Grove is part of the Architects ending. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't use that anima grass either. I thought that when the first time I showed up on the Arconexus maps, I saw all the anima grass. Like, oh man, this is cool. We're gonna max out Psycasted real fast. It's like, nope, sorry, you can't use that. It's just for decoration. Oh, okay. Yeah. Played the Lynx. It's gonna be a tough game. Good game though. This fog of war is bad for your asthma. All right, let's work on getting the shuttle up then. So, explore and go trade for some more. Oh wait, okay. Go trade for some more plasteel. Take Glenn and be safe. I might keep that. Okay. Hit the road, come back to plasteel. Don't run into a mech cluster out there or something. Hiding for 10 joules, thank you. Still gotta see what those equate to exactly. I think they're like a penny each or something. Something like that. All right. Dominic Cook, what? Well, that's unfortunate. Probably switch over to pace when we get to the new home. Animatree, are you there? All right, Animatree, you have until we get the shuttle done. Thicketville. Plasteel. I think that might be just enough to build a shuttle. Clapping seal. Thank you. Play anything? It's professional women's basketball team is based in my neck of the country, though. Oh yeah. Sorry, I joke about with you about it, but other people might think you're like in the pro leagues. Novel story by both teams. Love all those other players anyway. And that battle music still freaks me out a little bit. Because we don't have a raid out there, as we can see. An Acolyte in the crosshairs. Sucks for them. Bring Glenn back. Don't get shot by anything, okay? Don't jinx it. All right, so we got 113 plasteel. Okay, no, we don't have enough. Almost. Oh, they haven't brought that in. Okay. People dumb labor. Yeah. It's scary going out there. No notifications at all. Yep. No combat music change. Nothing. We only know when I literally see them, and sometimes not even then. Earlier today, there was a raid, and the guy in the front had Nimble. And before I knew that a raid was here, the Nimble person had walked through all the traps without triggering them, and was inside lighting things on fire. So, tourists have vision? No, I don't think so. All right, so we have enough for the shuttle. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to wait anymore. Let me get this show on the road here. Bluster, you might go set up shop. Let's see. Like that. Back on the road to Glen. That's right. Live from the videos. Start watching the feed randomly. Didn't even realize it was me. Oh my god. Welcome in. Check the hall. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Like, wait, the traps aren't there. And I would go in the hall, and all of a sudden there's like 8 raiders laying there bleeding. So, oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Almost time to do this again. Okay. This is Adam, there's nothing. That way for a little bit. Gamer subs. Crusader Aid today. Get yours at exclamation drink. Use code Adam. Don't check at work or in front of children. Chester Bridges launched this ride attack the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck actually. Explore the Glen of the Run. Explore, yeah, the Glen of the Run is the horse, but, kinda, yeah, kinda. I know what you mean. Please, animatree. Where's the unknown? Yeah, we want to do the ancient danger before we're done here. Does that corpse get vision? No. That's the security bell. That would be pretty funny though. We're keeping vision on that corpse. The horse in the pond. Glen. Hey, shout out to Brains. Just randomly thought about it. So yesterday I had to disable all the music and play a playlist of RimWorld music so that we weren't alerted of raids, because the other mods weren't working. And Brains was like, hey, that'd be pretty easy to mod and fix. I'll do that for you. And like 30 minutes later he came back, he's like, I made a mod just for you for this. If it works well and you like it, I'll publish it to Steam, but I've sent you the file for it, and it's worked great. Yeah, so now with this setup, the music doesn't change when a raid is here, when enemies are here or whatever, and it just plays all music always. So cool. Thank you, Brains. If you don't know Brains, you are likely to have a mod that Brains has made if you have any mods. Brain's pretty important figure in the modding community for RimWorld. We love Brains. You might say, surely not. Harmony is like the precursor of like thousands of mods, so. Did you just say? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, yeah. Is that because of a ship? Or not? Brains made Harmony, yep. Good luck modding RimWorld without it. Does it play P music? Yep. This is a P music track, actually, right? There might be a psychic ship out there. I have to go find out. Okay. If there's a psychic ship, the mechs will at least be asleep. So weird. See anything? Okay. Imagine, yeah, just run around and miss it. Well, we'll know if the droner goes up to medium, then something's going on. But it might just be a normal drone. Could be off map. That would be an easy one to know. No, it's not off map. So it might just be a normal droner. Do bionic eyes increase vision this mod? Yes, apparently. Can you choose the song? Yep. Yep. What caused the mechs to wake up? Damage or building nearby. So if they get damaged or if they build nearby. Oftentimes they get woken up by like lightning strike nearby or something. But as far as the defoliator and the psychic ship, yeah. With royalty on, we're actually less likely to get one of those ships than we are to get a mech cluster. Royalty made those ships a lot more rare, but you still get them. If you have a playthrough, you'll probably get a couple of them throughout the playthrough. Mod needs windows. It's not good. It's okay. All right, Animatree, are you there? Okay, so why that one run had rampant? No, I don't know. I guess it was just bad luck or something. Weird luck, yeah. It was almost like we were being chased by them, yeah. My vision setting still at 30/15, yep. Ah, well. Let's go get this settled here. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Well, there's not a lot of steel really close by. Holy crap. But we'll have the shuttles, so. Alright, Fluster, good luck. So we checked. You can search through Fog of War for the Animatree. Yeah, we tested on another map. Yep. Danger. Well, we're not leaving this map yet. We're just gonna start building on that map with someone else. I was waiting to build there because the Ametree tries not to spawn near a building. A player-owned or made building. But I'm just not gonna... I'm just gonna go ahead and start setting the place up over there, I guess. Good place for the shuttle. Okay, so it was a normal Cybertron. Good. There could be raiders there right now. Yeah, I don't know. Because it still can happen. Pro community is goated. Yeah, well. If we want sidecasting, I'll just do royal stuff and then I'll just get rid of the title. Whatever. Fine. Maybe it'll still spawn at an okay place. I doubt it, but I'm tired of waiting. We've been waiting for like 2 hours, so screw it. I don't know what you're asking. Thank you on right hearing your answers. We're up to YouTube to get the answer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take advantage of these guys being here right now. You're back. And then we'll go. Give Curl, thank you for the streaking. I'll be right back. Three minutes ago, Pepsin released a new RimWorld track. Oh my goodness. Beffy's Raccoons. 26 manhunting raccoons at Versone. Well, let's check them out. It could be amazing, right? Need to banish them immediately if they're not. From the fog. Yeah, check that out. I've ever lost a run while I was away? No. So I've lost pawns. I've come back to some scary situations, but I've never lost a run. Here's the best gamer, that's right. I don't like that duck coming in here. Hang on. Another Gourmand, yeah, what's crap? Gourmands and body modders. Sorry, guys. Couldn't you have warned us? RimWorld says I couldn't, actually. You got this, Regina. All right, Regina coming around for the flank. Oh, he almost shot Maxfield in the head. Why are we curious about Regina? Oh, the silo is down. Got some free go juice, though. Got this Corvo. Woo-wee. Cordis Maxfield. You guys are put up an okay fight, but I think you're dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you call them? Regina. That's her name. Gourmand is a forced breakdown, no matter how happy they are, and I don't want that right now. Gourmand can be... it doesn't have to be a deal breaker, but at this stage of the game, it's kind of a deal breaker. Regina Phalange. I think you heard something else. Well. Welcome to Raccoon City. Yeah, you should have stayed down. Oh, he's down. He's down again. Don't worry. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, we can actually see through Silo's eyes still. Silo. Oh, I was gonna say don't die for a while. All right, Fluster, we're going. We're going. You guys got some food for Fluster here? Surely that'll hold him over. All right, Fluster, good luck. Regina, Saskatchewan, that's right. Canadian city, yeah. Won't the raccoons trigger all the traps now? Not necessarily. They're on this side. Calling out what she sees in pain. The raccoons are still here. On another note, I could really use some goat juice. See the as far as you can see, the earliest I said the dirt mole or on the road to Glen was in the dirt mole run. Even though I didn't go on the road to Glen in that run. No. Bleeding out in 3 minutes. 3 hours rather. 3 minutes of my time. Cardopods. Wonder what it could be. Don't know. Oh, his death, family, well, 20 raccoons run around. Oh, they're gone. Any traders visit? Those were traders. The raccoons took them all out. I guess they were, they Empire. Traders. Pandoran shouting, hey, get out of here. Don't really works for you. I think it's gonna work with these ones. My traps. Verse 2. Verse 3. Alright, Fluster. Good luck. You might want to rope that donkey. Maybe. I don't know why I wanted to chop. Good luck, man. You got this. Why is it called Fluster? Fluster Cluck? It's because we found out that we had a mech cluster on the base, and I grabbed a random pawn that we didn't want and had to scout out where the cluster was. They're expendable, so they don't get a real name. Yeah, we did get our first mech cluster earlier. Not an auto mortar. Luckily, it was a problem causer. That's how we knew it was out there. We had a problem causer thing pop up. Forced weather. Blind fog. I don't think so. Prisoners being unable to gene extract. Rest of travelers being. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah. All right, so firefighting, patient, doctoring yourself, even though you're awful at it. Bed rest, basic, handling, cooking. Okay. All right. Good luck, Fluster. We believe in you. Think of this run? Launching a ship eventually. If the enemy tree won't spawn your building, it's something. Yeah, it's like it tries not to. Like it won't not spawn. If it has no other option, sort of thing. Yeah, I feel like it's. I don't remember the exact number, but it's quite a ways. Yeah. Apparently, it doesn't count neutral buildings, so it has to be like player claimed or owned. So like the mountain doesn't matter. Pawns and blinded, I don't know. I haven't had one. Yeah, something like that, yeah. 30, 40. It's not a short distance, I know that. Freaking raccoons. Wild man, oh, great. Come on, cluster. Build system as a whole needs an overhaul. That'd be really nice. Yeah, a lot of games like this nowadays will have a builds menu, and then you do everything from the menu instead of through the building itself. You know, which is really nice. The mod description says blind pawns give vision via hearing. I have hearing bonuses turned off. That was another mod option to make it easier. I have it that we cannot hear thing. Whatever this. I forget what it was called. I can see what it's called. There's something in here about that. Base hearing range. Pawn's position hidden in fog will be revealed if they are moving. Yeah, so this makes it so you actually see the enemy if they're moving a little bit. I turn that off. I don't want to see them at all if they're in the fog. If we don't have vision. See, there's a corpse over here. Wow, there's 2 dead raider corpses on here. Or he was even here. One of them is relatively recent. Right, Fluster, get this place set up. The chain bells have little eyes on them, yeah, apparently. How'd they die? Looks like hunted. Yeah. This one was killed by a rat. That's pretty embarrassing. What? There's probably a manhunter. So it's probably more than one rat. I don't know. I don't see any rat corpses. Although maybe they went after the other one. Pretty crazy. I think somebody's maybe eating this one right now. No, that's the wild person we hear. Oh, these are wild people. I don't think these were raiders. We've had the wild person thing pop up here a couple times. Oh, never had that happen that long. Luck station pop up. Yeah, it's just straight up vision with the bells. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The raccoons are still out there. Is there a... Yeah, so I think it was a manhunter, because there's multiple dead rats. Can't select them to see what they died of. That's what I would bet. Who knows? There's no alerts, so... Who knows what happened over here? Animatry's back. I did not spawn in a better place. And we hadn't built anything yet, so... Oh well. Maybe even a worse place than before. Nah, it's been pretty much just as bad. It's off cooldown. We'll wait on it though. Let's go on Fluster. The Sky God doesn't know. But I want to tie wood blocks, edge, force away the animatry. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, but I mean maybe we'll do that. Then we have to wait another 30 to 60 days or whatever it is. Party. We need to hold this back open soon. Fog bells could give time limited vision of raiders in a similar way. Yeah, so just straight up a little bubble of sight, yeah. Party is finished. Okay. I stopped hearing them, so I thought maybe they were all gone. They were not all gone. They were sleeping. On Fluster. Demo damage. Nah, that's alright. It's okay. It's not the main reason we were moving anyway, so I'm not too concerned by it. I have someone just like live over here. Sad wander. Yeah, that can only turn out positive. Way to go, Fluster. You see them? Yeah, I'm not using it. Yeah, I could cheese it that way. I did the first time. I was like, I don't really like that. So why move in? Power. So all the geothermals on this map are near the edge. So we're moved to a map that has better late game power potentials. This is going to be a big playthrough, advanced playthrough eventually. Hopefully. That's the main reason. Fly War is crazy. Yeah, scary. Haul that out of there. All right, Fluster, hurry up. Let's go. Bye, tornado. No tornadoes. I don't know why I always promise one of those runs every charity. That's for charity. That's why. Definitely wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Making fuel from wood. To have X. X is 50. Drop on the floor. Nearby. Don't make them yet, though. Interaction with fog and no alarms. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know what the crap was going on. Hey, look, another wild person. Harvesting some berries, and he botched it. Did you just... Okay, no, you're good. Okay. Production, stonecutter table. Can you mine? I mean, kinda. Kinda. I knew I'd seen some steel stuff out here. Slates. Okay. Those turrets give you fog war turrets. Do not give you vision, I don't believe. But you could hear them going off, so that is still a benefit at some point. Actually, touch to 1% unless some major bug gets found. This mod. No, this is not the mod. The music mod's the one that got changed yesterday, not the fog war. Make him in bedroll? I didn't. Nope. Okay, he's living off catharsis. It's alright. Don't worry about it. He's the forward team here. Probably fine. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. I mean, the very first raider will probably kill him and burn all the stuff, but you know, other than that, he'll probably be fine. Other than that. He does have a silver sword. What's his melee? 0. Okay, well, you know, he might still kill something. Maybe. Oh, that didn't get done in time. Yeah. Is there nowhere left to put that? Just delete that. Get that out of there. Let's check back. You doing okay? Probably. That's the trick. I don't care if he dies. Yeah, exactly. He's completely expendable. He just had high enough construction that he could go first and get some things started. Oh, yeah, I'm going back and forth. Explorer is also relatively expendable, so... Okay. Hello, Ares. There's 2 speeds, a risk, yeah. Really, what I should be doing is I should have all 4 of these selected. I should be at 1 speed watching the traps, but, you know, that would make for a very fun playthrough for me, probably not very interesting to watch. So I'm just checking as often as I can, but within reason. That's chopping up his corpse. Waking up ravenously hungry, then studying and chopping up again. Excellent. That reminds me, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird thing. So I'll have like a short or something that says how something works, and then someone will say that's not how it works and say a wrong way that it works, which, you know, whatever. And then that will get like a bunch of like upvotes or likes or something, and that the corpse one was one. So I posted a short that was like, oh, you can butcher the corpse to reset the cooldown on it, and someone was like, nope, that was patched, that no longer works, you have to wait the full cooldown regardless. And then it had like 25 like likes, and I responded, I was like, I'm not sure why people are liking this. That's not, it's literally not true. It just isn't. Classic indeed. Hey, good. Aries knock things over. cooldown? No, the unnatural corpse from Anomaly. So the unnatural corpse from Anomaly has a cooldown on it after study. But if you study it, if you butcher it after studying it, it will come back on average much sooner than that, and then you can study it again immediately, and that does still work. Aries, please don't unplug the internet. The guy had 25 likes, so it must be true. I don't know. It's a weird thing. So it's like, oh man, thanks for letting me know how it really worked. No, not near this one. I was replying to a comment on YouTube, so I have YouTube chat on as well. What are you doing? Aries. I'm scouting in real life. Cat's being a cat. That's right. What's going on? What? What he wants. Make sandstone blocks. Do to have X. X is 50. Drop on the floor. Okay. No pulse night raids, fog war, and 2 chats. That's right. Ever played Stranded Alien? No, I still haven't played Alien Dawn. No. I do know of it would have it. I clearly explained how it works in that. Yeah, I know. And then someone's like, no, that's wrong. But they were wrong instead. Does the go wild break? The run wild breakdown is rare, and it's also one of the major breakdowns, so you might not see it very often. But there's no extra requirement for it. No, it's just you have to be at the right threshold for it. Manhunters. Still more. And who knows how many are out there. Advanced trainability, animals give line of sight, from what I understand. I think I switched over here. If all those had gotten in while I was over there dealing with Flustercluck's sandstone, we could have just lost. Well, I mean, I guess we would have had to rebuild with just Fluster, but crazy. Very fragile, this run right now. Some very quick emergency door reaction. Oh, yeah. Why the bells? The bells only give line of sight right there. They don't make noise. Oof. All right. Fish factors be rare when you are low on people. Oh yeah, so does give up. Yeah, that's right. Wait, it doesn't? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen give. Well, that's not true, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen give up when you're at a single pawn, but I have seen it pretty low in pawn count. I just kind of assumed it couldn't happen if you only had 1 pawn left, but it doesn't have the requirement. That's pretty funny. I need to restream it. There's a reason I don't mix the chat. Yeah, it's not because I don't know how. Did I have? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. Not that I remember. I don't think so. It does have a requirement, but it doesn't go to 0. Gotcha. You know what? We'll put that in there for right now, too. And it's got all the traps, and there's still more out there, so that's actually quite a bit of wolves then. A table with no chest pieces. They're just so small you can't see them. Yeah, I don't want the hearing thing on, because the hearing thing made it so, like, if something was within hearing distance, even if they were in the fog of war, it would reveal them as they were coming through the fog of war, and that kind of felt against the point of it for me. But I don't mix it because no, that's not the reason. There's multiple reasons. First off, it is technically still against the terms of service to have it on the Twitch side, so that's part of it. Even though the CEO of Twitch said they don't enforce that, so it might as well be allowed anyway, right? So that was the original reason. He only mentioned the allowance thing like this year, actually. And then the other reason is there is a delay on YouTube. So there's typically a like a 1.5 to 3 minute delay because of the 4K upload. So typically speaking, the YouTube chat is behind anyway, so it'd pop up when that has, you know, at a different point of the stream on the overlay, so to say. In addition to that, the program I use for chat specifically that I like to keep track of certain Twitch things that YouTube doesn't keep track of in general and doesn't have a real way to. Chatty is a Twitch only thing because it's an IRC, which is what Twitch uses and YouTube doesn't. Client to keep track of things, and so I can't have YouTube on that, so I'd have to have the YouTube chat if I do it on my side. The combination, something like Restream or one of those other places that don't have the same features that I'm using for the Twitch one. So those are some of the reasons. It isn't because I don't know how to use something to combine them. So you wouldn't trust the Twitch CEO anyway. But ever thought about Kick? I don't think I'll be streaming on there. At one point, just because it was an available thing earlier this year, I was like, maybe I'll just, you know, I have a multi-stream up anyway. Maybe I'll just have the multi-stream go there also just to have it. And there was like a huge like backlash on Discord where people were like, basically, you're gonna sully your name entirely for restreaming today. There's a big thing about it. You're gonna sully your name entirely for restreaming to there, and then people are gonna lose viewership. And if you do that, I'm not gonna watch the stream anymore. And it wasn't just like one person either. So I was like, you know what? It's just not worth the headache with arguing about this, dealing with it. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. So it was just gonna be one of the things to put it up there for if someone preferred watching on there for whatever reason it was available. But then I just decided it wasn't worth it anyway, because I don't really care either way to have it on there or not. So it was it seemed to only be a negative. So I said, never mind. There's more to the conversation if you want. If you go on, if you're on Discord and you search that in the Discord server for me, you'll see the conversation about it. But yeah, I decided just not to worry about it. I wouldn't really get anything from it anyway. I was just trying to, you know. Oh yeah, I know it doesn't have a good reputation. Yeah, for sure. So when I got the ability to stream multiple things at once, from a technical standpoint, I was like, maybe I'll just have it rebroadcast everywhere just in case someone wants to watch somewhere else. But yeah. Yeah, I know. We'll see. We'll see over time how it goes. Twitch was not like, you know, blemish free in the early days for sure. Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Those. Another part of it is like I might as well think about it as with most things like the 80-20 rule, so to say. It's not always a set in stone sort of thing, right? But honestly, yeah, it probably would have been too much effort for little to no gain anyway. So I'm not like bothered by it. But go on, starting OnlyFans. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Checks, bad company, the people decide not to. Still pretty awful in some ways too. I gotta really get this up. I'm checking over here occasionally, but I really have to get this back up so at least we have the sound of the traps if nothing else. I could craft a lot more bells, but I think it's a little, the bells only cost 5 steel, so I think it kind of like undoes a big part of the mod, honestly, with very little trade-off, so I'm not going to. I'll get those back up. If I ever do another tiny map run, maybe someday. Yeah, I've talked about it. I'm not planning specific runs right now after the until after I'm done with the charity obligations. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. So they like cameras or something. There are cameras you can get later on. We have it set. There's 2 options. So there's cameras. You can have them just work always, or you can have it so it's a workstation. We're gonna try out the workstation version of it. If it's too overpowered, I'll just get rid of them. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's the reason I threw down the bells. I was like, maybe they give sight once they're triggered, but no, they just give sight all the time. Apparently they have eyes on them. Okay. What else to move everyone else here? Well, it's gonna be, we're gonna not have trap tunnels here as much, but I mean, our goal here... what year is that? Our goal here anyway is to have outer walls instead. So in the long run, I guess that's okay. Oh, he can't grow those yet. That sucks. Shuttle area, barracks, other stuff. Get that done. Okay, let's just get this wall done. Door. Okay, you work on that. Don't die. Yep, no problem. So if the bell gets walked over, it goes away, but you can just put it in strategic areas where raiders aren't likely to walk straight over it. Yeah. That's why I don't want to take too much advantage of it, because it seems like it kind of counteracts it a bit. Was there a time they decided to leave like a big and more developed base for another map? Not unless it was just like part of the run. Not that I can think of anyway. Transport pod. We don't even know which map that's on. Hey, let's check this corner where a bunch of other drop pods have landed. Be like a godly pawn out here. Just run into another mech cluster while I start looking around. Yeah, like I said, if the overall outlook of it changes over time or something, I don't mind reevaluating it, but whatever. Now, not really worth the effort. Refugees breakout. No, I'm good. So ponds, I never checked the ones that were really far down there. Yeah, I didn't check. Worried about this guy. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the bells have eyes apparently, like the hills. Magic. It's that ESP from the bells. They have it too apparently. Your rotten corpses, yeah. Most of that was stuff that attacked us, and we just getting it out of there so we're not breathing the rot stink. I'll be so glad to get set up on the other map. These again. We need to try something. Yeah, one of the problems, we're not gonna have a lot of wood here. I mean, we can grow Swaro. They grow pretty fast. Moving map due to grow zones. No, mainly due to power. This map, it was just a random map, so it's not like anything special. And all the geothermals are on the edge of the map, so these are outer wall. Not even that. Just power. Power's the main reason. FX 66 months. Holy crap. Why even add the cameras? The bells are... Yeah, I don't know. You could just put like tons of bells around. Yeah, I don't know. FX, that's a long time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't sew anymore. You got enough raw food. Exotic goods. Here. Okay. Cool. Good. That means I can pay more attention over there for a little bit while these guys are here. What's wrong, Fluster? Ate raw food. I'm depressed. Fair enough. Maybe we can make you comfortable at least. Oh, a good bed. Look at you. There we go. Alright, get that done. Does new setup have line of sight affected by eyesight stat? We just know it's impacted by like bionic eyes. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if someone's missing one eye if they get less vision. I don't know. Not sure. Sight problems? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had someone with a sight issue, so. Ooh. So, what's your construction at again? 6, okay. So we can even get the power done here if we want. Have all that kind of ready. Fogboard, no walls, ice sheet, 5%, no pause, no ideology, all children. I'm gonna go with never. Sight stealers, yeah, no anomaly this time though. Not worth it. Trade melee with him. I mean, did I just hear? Yeah, I did. He might be gone. He might get an infection, yeah. Bites are more likely to get an infection as well, and there is a bite on his eye. Who was asking if eye stuff impacted... Well, several people did. Impacted vision. Well, we might find out. Death probably impacts it. Probably. Alright. Good luck, Fluster. Be the most difficult thing. Blind pawns really can't see anything. That would be pretty crazy if that's the case. But someone said they can still see through hearing. What determines? There's a chance, and certain attacks have a higher chance of infection than others. I think bites are the highest. All child run. How can you keep it going so the man in black will be an adult? I guess we just, I don't know. I guess we just start over and just kill him. Or mod it. Burns, I think bites have the highest. Burns also have a high chance. And usually have a lot of burns too, so. Echolocation pawns. They're daredevil. Okay, so that's set back up. You guys stay in. Keep checking this. Fluster's working on those walls. Checking over here. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Fart Blaster Master. Oh, there it is. I had to read it like it was spelled. I'm sorry. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. All right. So, do we have wood in here? I need a replacement for making those walls over there. 65%. Roll it. Get a rat to rip his eye out. Oh. Straight alcohol. Poured it right in the eye. Do surgery on yourself. There's gotta be a spoon around here somewhere, right? Graham. Another Gorbon. It's like every day there's just like something that Randy's like, yeah, have all these. Oh, crap. Gormandy. Get down here, Gormandy. Raw rice, that'll help. Sport, maybe. Don't ask what's in the burger. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting a lot of, I don't know. Again, just log at the draw. There is a mech cluster here. Okay. So crazy. There's a mech cluster. I saw the timer over here. What kind of mech cluster is a good question? That's a real good question. Wolfie might be telling us. Greedy, another construction pod. We might send them over there. Fluster 2. This one's a small roll. Yeah, this is smaller than the other one. Yeah, this is not really a problem. Man, I'd love that unstable power cell. We'd have to have a frag grenade to be able to get it. But if I can get a frag grenade within 5 days, we can get that unstable power cell. Man, that'd be worth it too. Get fuel and steel. Yeah, make one of those. This. Yeah, we sold one earlier. Yep. Unfortunate, but 3 more clusters in a row because Randy hates you. It's the only raid you ever get. So the problem is. Yeah, maybe we don't need it, actually. Yeah, that's not within it, actually. We can do it without it. Yeah, we can do it without it. Anonymous. Oh crap! Thank you for another gift sub to Fart Blaster 6969. Got all those fart blasters in here. What is a frag? So a frag grenade. So the question is, why would I need a frag grenade? So turrets, when you damage them enough, have a chance to blow up, and it can cause a chain reaction and take those out. However, destroying it with a frag grenade does enough damage all at once that the turret doesn't blow up and doesn't cause a chain reaction. Oh, come on, you jerks. Observe everything with a 69 bits. Oh, nice. But that one isn't close enough to blow it up. Do clusters count as raids? Yes. You thought clusters were minor events? No. No, thank God they're not. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Fart Blaster. What? There's no, yeah, there's no, ring on it to wake up, so. Nope. Yeah, mech clusters are major events. That'd be pretty insane, something that can be 10,000 raid points not being a major event. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Yeah, they're dead. Get out of here. Whatever. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Fart Blaster 9000. Man, we're gonna have all kinds of fart blasters in here. I don't know how I feel about that. How to get hotboxed. Let's know what a hotbox means. It is now. Alright, another join. Oh, God, you jerk. Come on. I might still take you as a melee blocker, to be honest. Slothful, minus 35% global work speed. That's one of my most hated. Slow learn is another one of my most hated. Ugh. Yeah, even with a double passion, they're still not as good as a pawn that has no passion as far as experience gain is concerned. Slothful means they're very slow at it all. Is it a new colony? Maybe. Yeah, that sucks. I've got a use case for them already, though. Actually. Man. Finally got something good with some mads. Boy Blaster, the gift that just keeps on giving. Privation. Yeah. Not a big fan of Careful Shooter either. But these guys can help us get that power cell. Oh, we gotta hurry and get these guys out of here. I know it's nighttime, but screw it. Explore, you stay inside. Okay, I want that power cell. Like pink hair though. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Fart Blaster. I make sure I don't hit that. Oh crap. Can't believe they got that. Cluster's down. Holy crap, this thing's missed a bunch of times. Nice. Well, it took out quite a few of the other ones though, and it killed the tough jerk. Probably because of go juice. Get that made. I mean, hopefully the fire will take that corpse out. That would be ideal. I don't want to leave it unburied if that's the case. Let's just get rid of you. I need you out of here. I need to drop your food off. I have an idea. No, put out the fire. Okay. Let's just take this dying guy and throw him next to the fire. Yes, it worked. I don't have to worry about burying him or going out there after the corpse. Can't speak apparently today. I need you out of here. You can take that, I don't care. Ormond out of here too. No, the rain! The rain! Yes, I will take that. That's the entire point. But right now, it can't be destroyed. That was the whole reason we did that. Yeah, I will take it. Yep. Freaking rain. Maybe I should have made that grenade anyway. Why the autosaves are being crazy with this? I've never had that take so long before. If Gormon could get up, we'll have them go get those. Power cell, yeah, the power cell is going to go in here for now, and then we're going to take it to the new base sometime. So unfortunately, Fluster was going to go to that base. Gormon doesn't have construction, so it's unfortunate. So we might be sending an explorer over there. We do have this spot now for the shuttle. It would kind of suck to lose the shuttle. They don't have plants either. Oh. Careful, shooter's gonna die. Doesn't matter. 17 manhunting swans for 3 honor. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. Kind of busy right now, though. I gotta get this done. Ted. Yeah, those aren't flammable, so, and it's not claimed, so it won't be attacked by something. So that can just stay out there for right now, if we don't have time to do it. We will go back and get it, yeah. And Gourmand, I'd really prefer you just get up. He's a teetotaler. No, let's not do that. I don't want to do this with you either, but I don't want the mood hit, so... Stupid rain. Go. Do base a wall. It has some wall. Slow auto-seeming wall can be. Oh my god. Friggin' paralytic Abasia this run. More violence. Okay, go ahead and bury them as well. Struggle over the cold snap being able to happen. It's a pretty high chance on map, like on. I don't remember. There's a temperature threshold the map has to be able to go below for a cold snap to happen. I can't remember the exact temperature threshold though. Probably on the wiki. Blind cult run. I'm a fluster. I died of an infection in his eye. Who was starving? Probably Gourmand, yeah. Yeah, fluster died. We're gonna have to send an explorer over there. What a mess. Do the raids have restricted vision as well? I'm not sure how it works with it. Some ways they've acted point toward yes, but I don't think they're supposed to. Man, those guys basically ran us out of food. Yeah, I know there's a corpse in there. Yeah, it's not. I'm not burying it though because it's not a colonist, so we won't get a mood hit for it being there right now. Get Gourmand out of here. One in construction. No animals either. 14 out of 18, okay. Gourmand is up. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? I don't want you here. Let's scout the map with you as well. See if there's anything else out there. Actually, I could probably just banish you. He does have construction 1. We can have him bring this back before we get rid of him. It's a little bit risky, but he can uninstall or reinstall. So let's put construction 1. We'll claim, so now it's targetable by raiders. And we're gonna reinstall here. Restrict, alright. You're trying to send them off alive, aside from not needing the blood sacrifice. So we're not doing like human leather and stuff, and they are a colonist. So if I killed them, I'd end up having to bury them of the, unburied debuff. So that's really the only reason. That, and just that I decided not to do like human leather and human meat this run. Yeah, that's all. Go ahead and haul that out as well. I think we can get rid of you before anything happens. Let's scope out this map. Starvation. Yeah, you're about to be gone. Oh my god, there's a raid here. There's a raid. I only see the edge of it, but there is a raid. Are they setting up a siege near there? Is that fire from a... Oh, no. I don't know. There's no way to know. Oh, my God. Those could be from... the Gorilla Men. It's pirates, yeah. I don't have anyone I can send out to check. Explorer, come on, man. It very well might be a siege. These might be from flame shells. I do have one go juice. I can't finish them while they're down. Oh, he's crawling. Okay. It's a split raid, so it's not a siege. Explorer might be gone. Hey, look, it's one of the Gormons banished. Explorer's gone. Oh, nice. I don't know why I checked him. We named him. Explorer's gone. At least it wasn't a siege. Gormon did give us a little bit of warning. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, man. That sucks. They had an aching stab scar in their brain anyway, so not as bad as I thought. Gormon's still out there. Yeah, I probably would have tried to keep. There's well, we have the friggin' glitter world too, so we could have done it. All right, well, that does put us back a little bit. Yeah, there's all. I mean, we could have gotten Luciferium as well. Yeah. Go rescue them so they don't die out there. Roar and silent raids. Mosh, your playstyle versus more standard playthrough. I've been being more cautious than normal, yeah. That's the main thing. Just being more cautious, usually. Gormon took that banishment personally. Oh yeah, we're not keeping that guy. I could have him death march toward the new base. And like, if he survives, he can build some walls before he gets there. Problem is, if he dies there, he's going to be unburied for like ever. Man, oh man. That's what I was talking about with the Glitter World, yeah, Biosculptor. But either way, he died before I could get him. Well, we haven't been cheesing adaption, but we sure have adaption maxed out now. Multiple colonist deaths, multiple colonist deaths, a kidnap, and multiple downings. Ideology is on you. Well, we did get more power from that, so that's kind of nice. So with the extra power, we could actually probably run another one of these. Probably. I don't think there's, and there hasn't been any ships. Still not opening the Age Danger. Yeah, I think that quest is long gone. Oh my god, it's not. It has seconds left. Five seconds left. How long on those? 17 hours. Good. I need to hold that open for now in case another raid happens. You guys inside, and then when this gets close to that time, we need to stop that. That'll get Tet. Maybe. Yeah, I won't accept it yet because I don't want to have him stay as a royal. So I'd probably just do it to get the sidecast and then abandon it. Even tier 1 would be okay though. If you moved as adaption, yeah, adaption and population intent, yeah, those are save file wide now instead of per map. Is this one? Yeah, random plus, yeah. This only took like 52 rolls or something. Oh crap! I didn't realize just how low we had gotten in food during that. Oh, we have way fewer people to feed now. So what's cost royal rooms? That's throne room and then his higher expectations. Yeah. I don't want to deal with any royal crap. Well, how much did we get done at the other map? I mean, it's something. It's something. $10 good. Just yeah, one plasteel, yeah. $9 of value right there. Yeah, that's true. We'll probably get destroyed before we get back over there. Well, it's not how I thought today was going to go. This might end up being a little bit longer of a run than I expected. Oh, we just can't get very good pawns, though. That's the big part of it. Guess I should have left biotech on. We could have been raising babies. Probably have, what, 3 years into this? We have a married couple. Randy says, take it slow. I insist. Yeah. You guys can't get out, right? No. All right, well, they're here. Just go ahead and add biotech. I won't tell anyone. Just go ahead and add it. It's so weird. Tribal. This was normal naked brutality, not tribal naked. Tribal naked isn't a default when you have to make that yourself. You can even use nature running children to detect raids for you, yeah. That's true, yeah. That's right. Max steel. Oh, over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it though. It's a little silly. It's also taking up food. Also, I'm not sure Glenn needs this anymore, so I think I'm gonna put this down as low. So we extended this. Cat stole your desk space. Is Ares there? Solar flare. This is old art, yeah. They got promoted. They've been here a long time. You wish Ares was there? He's there in spirit on your hoodie. Yeah, I don't know how it impacts them, if at all. What's Fog War? Yeah, it's yeah, you can't see anything. We don't know what's going on. We can't see enemies. They don't let us know they're there in any way. We have to see them to see them. So there was a Manhunter event on that. He survived it, but he got an infection in his eye and died from the infection. Yeah. This is a bad time, guys. No. Turn around, Vivi, Dudley, Nelson. Today is a bad day to visit. Please leave. I warned them. I did everything I could. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay, 2 swans. That's even weirder. I mean, I guess they... Oh, a 3rd swan? What have we gotten ourselves? Oh, a 4th swan! Oh, they're actually doing all right. I guess quite a few of them died here. It was 17 swans, though, guys. That's only 4. Oh, another one. They're doing better than I thought. So. Since someone to check, they opened the door on that shack. Lore accurate swans. Oh, another one. They're just coming one at a time. Oh. All right. Well. Okay. Well, stunks. No, I checked them. Yeah, I would be tempted to kidnap them. But this is our only real trade partner right now, so that'd be really good to kidnap. Still out there. Still out there, those swan. Hey, look, the bell's finally gone. Something stepped on it. Well, the wildlife tab is still here. I've been trying not to use it when it comes to like manhunters, because technically I could just like leave this open and just know when there's manhunters, and then I could just keep this open. And man, Randy has been active today. Oh my god. Anyway, we can leave this open and see all the events. Holy Randy. My lord. What happened today? Randy take some go juice? Look at yesterday's stream compared to today. Randy is very angry this Sunday. Holy crap. Got his Wheaties. God. I still hear them out there every now and then. I heard about us deleting him. He went to church and was inspired. I deleted him, yeah. Oh, we'll know when this is done anyway. Because we'll just suddenly get the honor. Yeah, there we go. Right. Spooky. Have some order. I'm not even sure we can get right now with adaption and everything. I don't even think we can get a siege right now. Maybe if we did, it'd be tiny though. 2 to 4 enemies or something. Hey, look, there's our 1 plasteel. I don't have a mule anymore. Going swifty. Well, you have to take that to him. This is my stream. This guy's out of here. All the swan. Cybers get better vision. So the way I understand it is if your pawn is standing still for long enough, their sight range increases to whatever the weapon is that they're using. So with that in mind, sniper would end up giving more sight, but you'd have to be standing still. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast the vision happens. Like if you could kite and every time you stop, you immediately get it, or if it like builds up. Yeah, that would really change how that work, or how you would work around it. You can change how far you can see. By default, it's actually 60 tiles, which is pretty long. So let's see. So someone standing here by default would be able to see here, and I changed it to 30. But you can put it higher than that if you want. First, you get a booster roll. Guinea pigs are way bigger. It's massive swan, geese, and crows. Seem reasonable. It was still pretty crazy, pretty funny, I guess you could call it. When Odyssey first came out and Manhunter birds flew at top speed, that was scary. Bird Manhunters were scary. If you were literally outside your doors and a manhunting bird attack happened, they were going to catch you. Unless you were like at the door. What happened in all that? And what? Oh, yeah, I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff today. Multiple mech clusters, lots of raids, lots of manhunters. Oh, yeah, I don't know. In theory, melee gods would hard counter there. I think so, after they got their weapons and stuff, yeah. Quartet. Something once they once they had their armored weapons, yeah, for sure. Man-eating birds were a legit threat at first. Yeah, they were really fast, yeah. They patched that. I don't even have anyone to go trade now. Bluebird Sanctuary tile once. Every manhunter was like 150 bluebirds. Like this? No, I still haven't. I mean, we have 1 or 2 that we got from raiders, but I haven't started making them, no. Saying low in wealth, wanting to move maps before I really explode that stuff, but then right as we were getting ready to finally get over there, tragedy struck. We're about to send an explorer to go the rest of the map set up, but food poisoning is scary in this room. Raid no traps, raid no traps. If there's another group, we might be dead. God for adaption, I guess. Wavering. The biotech, no, I didn't disable it because of any of that stuff. No, not from a difficulty thing. I didn't want to deal with genes and children. I kind of wish I had dealt with children, but here we are. Should have some good pawns now, maybe. With the no, I don't care about these. These are yeah. I'd rather not with tribals. Boy, those yeah, those couple of traps I ended up getting repaired in time might have saved us. Okay, out here, let's go Peril Taint. We shouldn't have any, but just in case. Let's go bio-coded weapons only. Actually, let's change that. Let's put bows out there. Maces for now, I guess. Clubs. Sword. No, that's fine. I think that's about it. Oh, yeah. Other stuff maybe we'll trade. Out here, bird. Okay, preach health. Okay, get you tended to. Touchdown series simulator today. Oh man, it's been crazy. What a ending. Hopefully building and launching a ship, but we'll see. Alright, if we get a pop-up that bird is dead, we'll know there's something out there. We literally have like a canary in the coal mine situation out there for us. Let me ask, is that a stool sample? I'm gonna go with yes. Well, I'd lose that kidney too. Jeez, man. I gotta get that outer wall thing done. You also have food poisoning? Cooking just might... Wow. Cooking just might be too risky right now. We might switch to paste now that we have the extra power. Box instead of the feng shui like things. It's a trap layout, zigzag plus a firing line. I don't know what you're talking about. Feng shui thing. So 1.6 changed how raider pathing and AI work, so you can't really make the same kind of kill boxes you used to be able to before 1.6. You can make the entrance a little bit different now, and they will mostly go in, but it's not the same anymore. Put a Wally unstable, maybe. I was not planning on being here for too long. But that has definitely changed. I was just going to go in here until I could pack it. Just take it off to the base, but... A quack will come in. But yeah, the main... So they changed Raider AI a bit at 1.6, so... Now they'll stand at that corner and shoot you, or they'll stand on top of things and shoot you. So you have to make the entrance a little bit different. And even then, it's not 100%, so it's not as easy to just like a blueprint one out or something, so to say. Well, this is really bad. So... At least we got the tend on them, and we got the preach health for 14 hours. Tet is currently unable to move because of the pain from this plus food poisoning. This is really, really rough. Smoke Leaf was the last straw, so now he doesn't have enough conscience to stand. If we get attacked now, we are most likely just dead. Or maybe like Reverent might survive, but I doubt it. We also don't have any traps remaining, so I might as well... close this. No traps there anyway. That way at least we'll hear raiders banging on the walls. One hour, that's going to run out, but he's got a really big head start with that preach health. Tat's got 5 hours, then he might be able to stand again. Okay, he can. Okay, so he's okay. Organ Decay, yeah, I think Organ Decay was added with the pre-patch to Anomaly. So 1.5. Nope, still no replacement kidney, you know. See if we can get one. Anything? Yeah, there's been a lot happening here recently. We're in some dire straits actually for a little bit here. Did get the kidney, but I can't really afford to try to give it to Tet right now. I kind of like Factor having asthma because it's an easy way to get them to break down, but maybe I shouldn't worry about that right now because we have like. We should probably play for what we have now, not for the future. We have to survive now to get to the future, so maybe. Can't have kidneys if you don't have kids. Still food poisoning. Easy enough. Yeah, I could just put it, yeah, throw them in a room, yeah. I think I'll do it. Gotta be careful. It's gonna be I mean, our raid points are like bottomed out right now with all this. People dead, people kidnapped, for surgery failed. Oh man, that's not good. In days. Yeah, I was talking about the Waldman earlier. What happened to making a new base? It got put behind a little bit. Everyone died. So yeah. So yeah, we had a few people die. We had someone get kidnapped. The person that was building the base got an infection and died. Yeah, it's we've been set behind a little bit on the new base. I'd love to be there, but it would be a bad idea right now. We almost lost just a second ago. If it hadn't been for me forcing Ted to make 3 more traps and taking that go juice, I think we would have just friggin' lost. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. So he has a torso scar from when Tet shot from here and he was here. Friendly fire. That was like one time that happened. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Ravenously hungry, yeah. Well, come in. At least it's not painful, yeah. Itchy brain scar or something. You know, some jobs that would excuse the entire workforce being wiped out. Space, hope you're not as messy cadavers in real life as they are in game. More so, a little bit, yeah. My backyard is just full of corpses. Yeah. In RimWorld. Wait, I gotta say that anyway, even though it doesn't make sense with what we were just saying. Get over your breakdown. Come on. Old security. Oh, backyard? That's crazy. Yeah, use dead life dust back there. BB Tet's sister, why? I don't even know where you are. Oh my god. Let us find your sister. I don't want the mood hit. Where? They can be on the other map. No. Tat, where's your sister? Why is she a raider? Oh my god. I think she's on the other map. Oh, you're right there. Shut up, bird laughing. Well, Tat, I friggin' tried. Oh, I couldn't find her because the fog war. She was like right outside the base this time. In this fog war mod, most of the time they fall near the edge, but not this time. Not this time. Oh, never mind. It's just a half sibling, everyone. Okay. All right, it's only -5. We destroyed their stomach. We were trying to get that lung. Wow. Let's not recruit them. How about that? No, don't do that. It's half as sad. Yeah, we're gonna do some risky business here, all right? Here we go. 2 sessions, you're very unconsciously in bad condition and still relying on traps. Do you think it's because of bad luck or my mistakes? It's because I'm not just trying to win. So this playthrough is about having fun with the jump scares of Fog of War. Like, if I wanted to just be done with it, I just set up surveillance thing. I could have just knocked out like 10 more Masterwork assault rifles and kept just about any of those that could shoot, and we could just blow through everything that's been coming in. So it's because this is a like for fun run to deal with Fog of War. So I'm not sure if you would call that a mistake, but it's the difference between trying to beat a run and trying to play a run, if that makes sense. Sometimes those things overlap, but I don't think it's because I'm playing poorly or something. Lungs or liver? Well, liver kills, so. But yeah, I mean, I could just beat it if that was the only goal, yeah. A charity run. Fun. Just your interview question. But I mean, we might do one of these again someday and be like, all right, let's see about just doing it. Don't die when I try. I mean, I'm not trying to die. Don't get me wrong. I'm also not doing everything I can to just like make sure we beat it, for instance. There is a difference. All right, let's try this again. Another surgery fail. I don't understand. It's a very dirty room with no lights. What's happening? Crazy. That's a good way to level up someone's shooting skill outside of raids and stuff. You can have them hunt animals. You go out and manually hunt them. Also, if you have a smoke launcher or a EMP launcher, you can equip those and have them attack a standing target, whether it's a pawn or one of your own pets or something. And that still gives experience, but you do have to micromanage it. Can't do that one. I didn't take it exactly that way. Yeah, no worries. Marine armors research, yeah. I wasn't expecting to have like everything researched before we got to the new maps. It's kind of insane, but all right, let's try this again. And I don't have any new traps set up. Crazy. And we might actually wait to do it in general, like go out and get wood and stuff, because we have so few people, until there's like a trader. So, oh my god, this poor guy. Might have more snacks. Bad news. Faye Fam says your alert might be off. The alert's not working again? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they aren't, because they were just a little bit ago. Hey, we have a fleece hoodie giveaway from Hoodie Santa. Oh my god, Santa's here. If you're in the Twitch chat, if you want to come over to Twitch chat, type exclamation enter for a chance to win the hoodie. Make sure it's something you would like to enter to win. Make sure you haven't won one of these before. If you won something else, by all means, feel free to enter. Thanks, Hoodie Santa. But yeah, that didn't work either, so hang on. Not sure what could be going on here. Yeah, they're down for some reason. Phelan, I'm gonna reload this, see if I can get it. I think it's anything Bean. It is Twitch chat only. That's just what the merch site is through. If you'd like to enter and you're on YouTube, you can pop over to Twitch chat. Bot's still connected, right? Because the Twitch ones aren't working on it right now either. My overlay. That one still worked. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. So there was an update to the bot that used the back end of this, and previously they didn't have a built-in API connection to fourth wall, so you had to make a custom thing on the bot. With the update, they have their own fourth wall connection now. That's what a lot of the donations are through on my website. I think that's probably what's going on. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right now if that's the case. And the winner of the giveaway is Master Maticus. Santa, thank you again. I don't know if it's the same Santa. I have an idea of who it is still. I think I know. Master Maticus, make sure you go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Let me know if you have any questions with the hoodie. Missed the fleece giveaway? You did. Let me know if you have any questions about it. I put a lot of information. I tested them very thoroughly. I put a lot of information on the website about it. They're very comfy, very cozy. Let me know if you have any questions. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why were people saying do not redeem? Make sure you go to that link, though. Maticus. 2 types since winning. It's a meme. Scammers, gotcha. Yeah, so that's the link. Yeah, I didn't know. It's about tech support scams. Maticus, make sure you redeem that hoodie. I didn't know either. Exit. Thank you, Santa. Phelan, let me go see what it was, Phelan, so I can thank you either way. Did the Gigantify emote work a little while ago? I think it's just the fourth wall stuff. We already replaced the kidney. There it is. Phelan and the Fae Fan. Thank you for the $40 donation. Thank you, Phelan. Wait a minute. Council of the Incapable also donated $10. I don't know who you are. Urban Warlord. Thank you for the... What the crap? This has been down for a little bit now. But it was working earlier because we saw the Aether one. Urban Warlord, Council of the Incapable, and Phelan of Snacks. Thank you guys for the donations. I'm guessing that's what happened. I don't know. That's the only thing I can see that changed, because I mean they were working. Aethers went through. They thought you were snacky. Excellent. I'll be snacking tomorrow on their behalves. Do you have any suggestions? Does the Fae Fam have any suggestions? Man. Well, yeah, my merch is through a place called Fourth Wall, so I went ahead and hosted my site there, so that's where the donations are through. You're not a member of the Fae fam, I don't think. In bed watching the stream. Required surgery. Oh, okay. Alright. Surely. Their lungs aren't healed enough to try to take them again. One of them's crushed. Got a tiny fever. Hopefully you're alright. Don't call me Shirley. Boy, we really did get set back, huh? Probably okay. We would be moved to that new base by now. Easily. Well, I guess we got a power cell out of it, so that's good. Your preferred brand of shrimp chips? Another relationship. Another person's sister. Slowpoke, careful shooter, psychopath. Oh my god. And it's a friggin' Abasia, and it's from there. And a relationship. Ugh. We got really lucky with an Abasia yesterday that basically auto-healed. I don't know what's happening in her slim. Armor? Armor is something you equip that gives you more defense, so you don't die as easily, yeah. You're gonna have to be more specific with your question. Go ahead and get them converted, I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah, right. I have to save them. Suggested combos. I haven't had combos in a long time. Don't think you'll find maple jerky outside of where we live locally. Maple jerky sounds good. And the problem is they're not like they're not a very good pawn in general. And them dying, of course, would make their relative unhappy. So there are raiders here. I knew because they lit the shelf on fire for the food for the horse, Glenn. Scenario's stressing you out. What happened to that? If something walks over them, they're destroyed. You're a console player. When will you be getting an update? Never, as far as I'm aware. The company that did the ports is done with RimWorld, so I think you have what you're gonna have. Maybe someday the rights will change hands, but they're done with, yeah. It wasn't Ludian that did the console. I also thought it was part of the Flash Storm for a second. Yep. Was a big setback. We had the person setting up the new base die from a Manhunter attack. There's and that person died from Manhunter attack, and then we had a mech cluster that we lost some temporary pawns to, and then we had a raid, a pirate raid come in and kidnap Explorer, who was the next person to go work on the new base. So. On fire too. It did the port, and then yeah, maybe it didn't make enough money or something. So you should switch over to PC. Yeah, I guess so, or Steam Deck or something. Yeah, if you can. Have they been? They were hanging out. Have a good night. What is this back up? We're gonna be in a jerk today. Yeah, you want to see something? Look at today. This was yesterday's stream. About right here. Look at today. Randy's not deleted in this run. No Randy not attacking enough. Or not existing bug in this mod. New Year. Ally. Went on the road. Razor just played pretty well in that. Well, yeah, pretty much. Which is, I was waiting until we got moved in over here. Like, that's all, you know. I could go risk it, like, bring everyone over there, but that's going to be pretty rough for a little bit if I do that. But not like it's not rough over here. Maybe there's, yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually. I don't think so, but that would be funny. The only difference today from yesterday is that Brains made a music mod that doesn't switch the tracks at all when combat starts, or when there's a negative event, right? No combat music or whatever. That's the only difference in today and yesterday, yeah. It's just Randy luck. Going Wrinkle. Wrinkle, I know you just got here. We were just talking about how active Randy's been today. Look at that. No more spoiler music. No more spoiler music. Stream? Yep, no problem. Yeah, sorry about the console thing. I mean, I obviously don't have any control over it, but... Muffalo self-tame. It's really hellish mod. Made the game hard. Oh, yeah, for sure. Failed again? What? With inspired surgery? Level 13? And indoors? That's insane. What the crap? Wow. Man. It's just medical practice, apparently. Yeah, I mean, we'll do that. It's only 15. We'll just get a little bit more cleanliness. I thought we wouldn't have to, especially with a surgery inspiration, but holy crap. Imagine trying to take a corpse out there and there's just a manhunter waiting on us. You never know. Never know with this friggin' thing. Okay. Try again. Hey guys. Oh, if they're staying here for a little while, we can actually get some stuff redone. Oh my god, we got one. Wow. One in there, Christmas miracles I've been hearing about. Sure is dark out there. A gift. Understand? You guys are leaving already? Crap. Jeez, man. Let's say today. It's been a crazy day on here, yeah. The night is dark and full of terrors. What? Why is there a manhunter there? Oh, okay, it's not. It was just being hunted. Gonna work on that. You're saving a meat. You have 3 packs of it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right. Capital M meat. Oh yeah, I see that. What are you talking about? Capital M meat. Still alive somehow? Yeah, somehow. Seven days on those, okay. More long to go. Slowly getting research done here in this. No notification about raids at all, no. No alerts, no pop-up, no music change. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So right now what we're doing is we're going to try to get another lung to replace the bad lungs in one of our characters here. And then we are... When there's a trader or something like that, we'll get some work done around the base. And anytime we're like slowly getting research done during this. And on cooldown, we're using this. Like on the razor's edge of food, which I kind of crazy type food has gotten. But we're waiting on our joint events. Trying to get some more pawns to go set up the new base, or at least good pawns to just have here. Cargo pods, we know where they are, but we have no idea what's in the cargo pods, and it's at the edge of the map, far away in the fog of war, so not going there. It's a mistake to stagnate on research. Can it be fun? I mean, it can be fun, yeah. It depends on like where you are, but like you could survive forever on flak vest and bolt action, you know. So it just depends. There's like some stuff that you really want to get to, especially once you start hitting some thresholds for like sieges and stuff, for instance, you know. 1 minute. Is it possible to set up a hold down where the flow of hostile enemies never stops? I'm not sure. Brains was here yesterday. He's working on some updates for Zombieland right now, but I don't know if he's... I have no idea if he has any plans for like a Winston Wave sort of Zombieland thing. It's a little bit like that already, where they just, you know, constant zombies out there. Not quite the same. Yeah, I don't know. Is this healed enough yet? Nope, still not. Still crushed. Soon. We play the crap out of that fog war. Oh, Squirmy. Wow, look at you. You exist. Long time no see. Where you been? Hopefully everything's been alright. Welcome back. You're on the wrong screen, though. If a streamer raids me, is it also silent? Maybe, because the alerts were broken in there for a little bit. I don't know if they're still broken or not. I gotta check. Yeah, to dissipate the fog. If you want to, yeah, there are cameras and stuff. God, I have so much to do on this. No turret yet. From what I understand, they don't give line of sight, but we'd be able to hear them. For now, I don't think that would be as worth it. 87%. Come on, it's good enough. We're okay with an 87% lung. Come on. Spit that thing out. It's fine. They construct it all. Kinda. So, you asked about Squirmy the other day. Is it really them? They say it is. We're on YouTube chat. Is there a way to set up an automated patrol? Not exactly, not without mods. There are mods for that. Freaking Muffalo. I saw something move in the dark. That wasn't me. Vision of these prisoners so low. Is it okay? You were cheating on me with another streamer. That's it. I'm not reading any more of your messages. Can't believe this. Honestly, doing okay. Yeah. Doing all right. Overall, busy as always. Even more so right now because it's leading up to school time again for my daughter. All right. See, I told you this happens. The viewer churn as a streamer is pretty high. Kip, thank you for the super chat. Where'd all the emotion come from? Never seen your YouTube chat with more than 100 viewers till now. That's RimWorld's, yeah. It's always like that. I can tell you basically what my average viewers are going to be on a YouTube live stream based on what I'm playing that day. Part 1 of a RimWorld run on YouTube will often have like 800 plus people, sometimes over 1,000. Day 2 of a RimWorld run, usually about 400 to 600. Days after that, usually somewhere between 200 and 600 depending on the run. SAS Factory, right around 100. Some other games like Total Warhammer, like 60 people. Yeah, it just, yeah. A lot of people, especially on YouTube, only watch for a certain game or something like that, which is fine. I mean, there's places I only watch for certain games too. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, really, yep. How was the base switch? Bad. Person over there that was helping get it set up is dead. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Squirmy. Oh my god, on both screens down. I think Glitch, very much appreciated. Hey, those alerts are working. Yeah. That's how it's always been, though, even before the shorts, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was the beginning of a new RimWorld run, yep. Come here on Thursday, and you'll be back down to 100. Trust me. Ad showing... Tell your wife, but called Kiss the Villain. the game? Are you excited? Yeah. I'm even more excited actually for the 9.0 and end times update for Total Warhammer. Fantasy Total Warhammer 3. But I am excited for the 40k version too, yeah. Sure. Liz, does it feel like a hopeless run to you? No. Doesn't feel hopeless. Really even know anything about the game? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you guys coming in from those. So yeah, if you're new to RimWorld, it's a colony builder and management game, and we're doing crazy hard difficulty stuff, and then we are also doing a mod to add fog of war. So that's why we can't see anything. Usually it's not like this. And usually you get alerts when negative events are out there. Like when a raid shows up on your map, you know about it. We don't know about it. We have mods that disable all that during this run. It's been pretty crazy. I know these are potatoes. Yep, those aren't. That's not rich soil. Oh, it is rich soil. All right. The potatoes were on purpose, but for some reason I didn't realize our entire square there was rich soil. That side isn't though. Oh well. Yeah, like there's oh. Yeah, there can be like mech cluster stuff out there that we just don't know about. It's happened multiple times already. All right, let's try this. Boy, this is risky for several reasons. So we're gonna install left lung, install right lung. All right. To the biscuit. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are finding the channel through the short though. The shorts have been fun. All right. Operate on Factory of Horrors. Here we go. Using the good medicine. Okay, first one good. Well, almost best. AI pawn is fixed. No, we abandoned that. That was last weekend. That mod was super broken, so I abandoned it. This is a different run. This one started yesterday. No! And then you use the friggin' glue roll on that? Jerk. Well, we got one of them replaced. Lung transplant in the shed, yeah. I can't wait to get the comment. Well, you know, if you put a floor in there, you made it a hospital or a sterile room. I'm pretty sure surgery chance was almost maxed in that because of the glitter. Well, they didn't use glitter roll, they used blue. But either way, yes, I know. 100% fixed. Have you tried using a vitals monitor? The game has a hospital bed. You can try a hospital. Yes, I'm aware. Dan, 57 months. Hey, welcome back. It's been a while. Been well. I'm getting that a lot today. It's been a while. Welcome back. Hopefully we've been doing all right. Learn these basic things you came across short a few days ago. We symbol into organs. Happened that this pawn was a child, so. She has bad back too, huh? Major asthma. Major asthma. Hey. I've never had any problems with like autosave and stuff. I think the mod is maybe having a little bit of performance problems with having multiple maps of Fog of War on. That's what I'm thinking. So, I guess we'll have to move to that one either way. Hey, Abasia. You don't need both your lungs. Aren't you guys sisters? Yeah. Yeah, her sister would give her a lung. For mechs. I don't even know with... If we could get mechs right now, it'd be like 2 of them. We are bottomed out with friggin' adaption. Hey, Rockman. I don't think that would help with this. Yeah. This is the mod itself causing the problem. You wouldn't mind donating your lung? Yeah, probably. Hey, look, there's some people here. Hey, look, it's Food Eater. I found somewhere that'll appreciate me and let me eat all the food I want. Why do you sound that way? He's like currently in the middle of eating something. Food Eater's here. Operation. Well, Rev has leveled up from like level 8 medical to like 14 during all this crap. I don't know. I don't know. They're about that though. Something like that. Kind of crazy. Let's see. Stall lung, right lung. All right, try this again. It's closed on purpose. Yep. Because I didn't have the wood to rebuild all the traps. I was waiting for a group to come hang out here while I got some of it done. It is closed on purpose so I can hear them attack the wall instead of them just show up in our living room. And our base is pretty well segmented. So if they did make it through one of them... Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Reoccurring character is the best part. Success. You know what they say, third lung's the charm. Rev and an amateur. I've said more times that an amateur will ever succeed. That's true. Better or worse. How much more time? Is that what they say? I guess so. Horror is already back up. Beja here sometime. Don't think you have a third lung? You don't think, but you don't know. Is this map over here just going to be all wild people? Hang on. Oh, there's only one left. That's like the fourth one of those events over there, though. If you fail for the first time, try until you run out of lungs. Charm then? No. Okay, factory. Still woozy. And they're gone. Alright, I guess it's back to waiting a little bit. Wild human habitat over there, apparently. Donations. Traps. I mean, the feeling you're trying to, like, play through the chat. I just explained why I'm not rebuilding the traps right now. It's funny you're, like, typing these, like, one-word things. Traps. How's the run going? Slowly. Slowly. We had some setbacks. Yeah, I'm not rebuilding these on purpose right now. I know they're not built. Time soon? Yep, soon. A few days. And I think if I get any pawn that can literally construct, I'm gonna send them over there. RimWorld. Jovian cycle. There's no one over there. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Maybe not. We'll find out. We get moved over. A porcupine self-tamed? That's interesting. There's a DLC called Ideology that adds, as its name suggests, ideologies. There are tons of role-playing ones, and then there's like min-max ones. We're going pretty much min-max on this one. Fluid Ideology allows you to kind of change your beliefs over time. We're not going all out min-max with it, but relatively so. Yeah. Saving Philly. I don't think so, Phil. I think so. So now we have two small animals that are out in the... You know what? It's interesting that Raid didn't kill that bird. Surprising. 66 years old. Donkey starving over there. It's fine. So yeah, no worries. If you have any questions, just let me know. So RimWorld is a very sandboxy, open game, especially with DLCs and mods. So you can play it as like a peaceful colony builder with no raiders trying to kill you, and make cool, pretty bases and just survive things like hunger and weather and whatnot. Or you can do like crazy, everything's trying to kill you all the time, lose all the time kind of runs, and anything in between. Racist against Phil's. Phil. That's not true. Phil brought me a nuclear device one time, remember? I'm gonna go ahead and set up the drug policies. I've been meaning to do it. We don't have a lot of them, but we'll go ahead and do it. So we're gonna go into the drug policy here, just the general one. And beer, keep one in inventory. We're gonna turn off take for addiction on all this, aside from Luciferium. So beer, you can have one a day if your mood is slipping below 70. Okay. Smoke leaf. You can have every day if your mood's getting really low. Like we don't want you taking this unless you're about to. Someone just lit up immediately before I could set this. So maybe like right there. Ambrosia one a day. It's also safe. So ambrosia will do just right under the beer. If they're still unhappy after taking the ambrosia, I mean after the beer, they can take that. These ones I will micromanage. Psychite tea. I can do every 2. We're gonna do every 3 for right now. And that's if the other ones didn't work. That'll be fine. Good enough. If you want the exact ones, you can look at them in here. But no, just basically like when they're starting to get to, before they get to 35 or below 35. I guess you could put it all the way down before they get to 20. Go on, Icky Machine. Show the Fog of War. Yeah, it's been really cool. Talking about earlier that might add the Fog War into some other runs in the future, as long as this one works well. Even if we don't use like silent raids with that one, just because it would fit pretty well into some specific playthroughs, you know. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. This one works way better than we tried last weekend. Last weekend's was so well. I mean, you remember, it was so bugged that Randy disappeared, and in his place was 4,700 gift subs. She's like, yeah, I think I remember something about that. Yeah, thank you again, by the way. Of course. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that did suck. So we'd be deep into that run right now, too. But make up for it somehow. There's the clip of Randy disappearing. Is a smoke leaf safe every 2 days? My big thing with smoke leaf is... yeah, I guess I should do that so they don't get... It's a very low chance of them getting addicted, right? But maybe I will do it anyway. The main thing that the reason why I put it really low is because it lowers consciousness. But yeah, I guess I'll do that. Ambrosia and beer every 1. Smoke leaf and tea every 2. These ones don't have a safe one. That's an okay trade. Pretty good trade. Does it screw with bitrate? Does it? Wait, does the camera get bitratey with the Fog of War? I haven't noticed. When there's no safe amount, it means you can do it always. Yeah, someone was saying the bitrate of the stream lowers because of the Fog of War. Trying to see. So far, I haven't noticed. Fog of War. Be cool. Prediction such. Seems okay for you guys. We saw stutter just only once. There's been a couple like save stutter things. Okay, so do we want to take advantage of these guys being here to get a little of this done? Maybe. Wait, what's going on? Oh, he probably has food poisoning. Christ. And I might just take that with me. We're gonna need it, right? So. Night with rain. Yeah. Killed Randy. Yeah, that was the bug with that mod last weekend. Yeah. Crazy. How close are we? We're gonna need wood for this either way. Okay, Factory of Horrors. While these guys are here, let's go out and get the wood for the rituals, and hopefully this will get us back into being able to do some stuff here. can haul that corpse out. Oh, social fight, okay. I just heard damage all of a sudden, so... Alright, let's see if we can do some of these for these guys. Head out. Oh, come on. So we can go ahead and get some more. But he's now very angry. Yeah, he's been super active today. Most active I've seen him in a while. Actually posted a short, I believe, like yesterday, talking about how Randy was changed in 1.6 to be more active. And he's like, oh yeah, I remember that. He watches the shorts. Oh yeah, I am supposed to not sleep as much. Right. Right. I remember this. We're leaving. Get the stuff that's done. I forgot I was supposed to be awake. Thanks for the reminder, jerk. If I turn off the sound effects. No, I have managed to hear some things though, like the Manhunter. The funniest ones so far, some of the funniest ones for me, we've had Met clusters today, and we're just like chilling, and then all of a sudden I notice there's like a notification over here of something, and I look and there's been a Met cluster out there for like 3 days or something. I think the most funny one though is when I was out doing something, and then I noticed there was no traps in here anymore, and I had a pawn look out, and there's like 8 raiders just laying in there bleeding to death. It's like, oh, okay. That could have been bad. All right. Sir. And I would kidnap a really good tribal for sure. That's pretty good. Fast learner, great memory, can be good at anything forever. That's also pretty good. Sanders is a little unfortunate. Itchy torso is also unfortunate. Oh yeah, the guy. Yeah. There was someone that was nimble that just walked over all the traps, just walked right through the front door and started setting things on fire. It's like, what? That's how I was alerted that the raid was there, is when he was setting things on fire. Well, that's tempting. Oyster was your starting pawn in your run that you did today. Oh yeah, I didn't check then. That's also pretty good. I have one friend. Well, these are tribal, so you know what? While they're here, we should actually use them as cover for this if it will. Hurry up! Hurry up! Pyromaniac is an early alarm bell. Not exactly. Judging by the ideology, they're probably cannibals. Only 55. Oh. 52. 62. 67%. Oh no. 67%. Roll it. Flush didn't make it. No. Died Manhunter. 69%. That'd be nice. Got it. A gift. Uranium. Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, next one. Leopard leopard. Misogynistic jogger. Hey, how you doing, Trout? Glad I waited. Hey, Trout. Oh, plants construction, tough jogger. Guys, Trout's coming with us. Finally, one of these visitors is worth kidnapping. Here, Trout. Here, Trout. Trout, if you wouldn't mind coming on this other side, that'd be real cool of you. Real cool, Trout. Yeah, there you go. Oh, a little bit further. A little bit further. Don't be suspicious. Oh, come on. That hit him. Saw it. Hit him in the feet. Oh, nice shot. Alright, those guys are hostile now, for some reason. 8. Okay. Man, I hope we can get that guy. Wonder why they're hostile. Sir. I'm an abrasive teetotaler, sir. Cool. Come help us with this ritual real quick. 65. Alright. You're a freshwater fish, Mr. Trout. Don't get salty. Take his legs, or does he go berserk? Yeah, I don't know. Because I'd only be able to reply. I mean, he has Jogger, right? So it's kind of tempting. The thing is, they're like so quick to be recruited. They're only at an 8. But a Jogger with peg legs is still pretty good. Man, I don't know. Let's see what we get from this, then we'll go with that. Or we'll determine if we go with that, I should say. Someone might want to get that out of there. Why peg legs? That's all I would be able to give him. If I removed his legs so he can't have a berserk until he's so we can recruit him without him being able to escape, then we would replace his no legs with peg legs when it's time to join the colony. Eventually bionics, but that wouldn't be immediate. Yeah, I need to fix all that sometime. Really cold. Ah. Flowers of the cell. I mean, I'd have to rip up the concrete again. Maybe. Pretty good. His average mean time between breakouts is 1 year right now, but why not prosthetic? I don't have the stuff for it. I have logs, so I don't really have excess. So I need these components, the little that we have, which is the last on this map at the moment, to make power at the new base. I don't think there's a lot on that either. There's not a lot because it's this is at 50% because it's not our first base. That's an Odyssey change. Happened to Tets. They're married. Yeah, that's Factory of Horrors. I'm cramped. No, it's just dull. It's rather tight. Game seems to encourage crimes against humanity. Min-max. It's amusing. If you, the more you min-max, the more war crimes and crimes against humanity you will be doing, yeah. Trouts aren't known for their legs. That's true too. Hey, can you, you can build, okay. Starvation. And we are getting really unlucky with the rituals this time. We need an unforgettable one. Come on, unforgettable. Unimpressive. That's not the U1 I was looking for. Oh, whoops. Good luck, Abrasive. I don't think you can make it. Feel free to prove me wrong. See ya. But the un part, yep. So we made a stripper mod for RimWorlds. Wow. Doesn't surprise me, actually. And that really sucks. So we have to wait another 20 days. All we got out of it was abrasive. Hey, what is your ideology? Darkness. Ancient complex. Tet, yeah, Tet blackmailed me into keeping them, yeah, that's right. So we gotta wait another 20 days on that, but Trout might just be worth it. And maybe I will do this. Guess I might as well. So we're gonna make this place real pretty. Stuff they get to keep their legs. Yeah, we'll see. It's not gonna take a long time to recruit them. I wish I had a word of trust or something. So low opinion. Decent princess. Oh, your fiance died. Your friend died. Flowing style surroundings. Oh, right. Nice. So you're unhappy that the faction that they're with is not our ideology already. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as we can do with it. You said this before, since you have YouTube Premium, what is a good way to support you through Premium? So I'm very much like do whatever is the least friction of you to however you enjoy stuff. But if you just watch things in Premium, I get basically the equivalent of ad revenue from it. So just having, watching things, having things play helps. The biggest thing with YouTube Premium though is if you download something with it, like the YouTube Premium download, it counts as 100% watch time, which is really huge on like long videos, like the long edits and stuff like that. It's really good for the algorithm. But don't worry about like screwing up your bandwidth limits if you have something like that or whatever, clogging up your hard drive or something. But as soon as you finish downloading a YouTube video with YouTube Premium, it counts as 100% watch time, and the creator also gets some money, a little bit of money from that, as basically as if you had watched the ads that you would have seen. Did you ever play heavily modded RimWorlds? We did a massive like overhaul run just like a couple runs ago. There's that list. I mostly don't play overhaul mods, but I do a few times a year. Else is off. Yeah, it does help. She runs right now. So you do? Yeah, thank you. Selling the BG3 VODs. Oh man. Let's do that. That's a long one. Yeah, that'll keep you occupied for a while. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I just heard something get hunted. Sentience, no. I won't get into the details, but my daughter is having to take a new kind of medicine. She just started it. She's having some small side effects with it, so we're just monitoring that. So she was updating me. She was fun. It was a lot of fun. Timlan or Igor Invader. I guess with Igor Invader, like he attacks every day, so you just kind of know that something's coming. Probably pretty fun with Zombieland though. Halfway through the single page run, it's so crazy. It's a crazy run, yeah. 5. And Corn Dogler. How's it going? It's been fun, but slow and pretty crazy. Anyone interested in the Z Fold 8? I'm assuming that must be a new phone, but I have no idea. So not me, I guess. Winston Waves. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do a Winston Waves run again someday. I'm not really planning runs right now specifically. Until I'm done with these charity playthroughs, charity purchase runs. That's one that's like definitely high on my list to do someday. Slow and pretty crazy, so your report card used to say. Hey, when do you start your new studies? Have you already started it? Can't remember what you said. If you win the RimWorld Marbles run, you're going to choose Winston Waves. Episode 17. All right, yeah, you're deep. You can close it in, yeah. Thank you. 21st of September, now you're counting. 21st of September, huh? Interesting. Should never be allowed to win marbles. How many more charity runs? 2 more after this one, and then I'm caught up on RimWorld charity runs. So I might get a run or 2 in before the next charity events. And we're using a lot of food now. This extra person here. Oh, there's a freaking caravan spot I couldn't really see. The 2 charity runs left for RimWorld are Grab Ship Expanded Anomaly. They sent me the mod list for that. And Marbles Picks RimWorld. Next edited RimWorld run will be on YouTube on Tuesday. Will this one be edited? Yes. That's going to take time, obviously, but because we just started this one. Next edit up on YouTube on Tuesday. Oh, they might actually make it there. That's kind of crazy. Only sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't looked at the full mod pack that the purser sent yet, but that's basics of it. No, I don't have it set up yet. I will put it on there though. I think adamvseverything.com/mods is where I put that one. I only have one of them. So, I have the medieval overhaul pack there. So I heard an animal make like a manhunter noise, but it could have just been like a bear getting a fish or something. And I'm not going to check the wildlife to see. Take care of 7 huskies? I don't think so. Well, this one really makes you like anxious, you know. I don't know what's going on out there. Hey Rev, just peek out just for a second, okay? Wait for a breach all of a sudden, yeah. Yeah, I think if it was manhunters, they would have, unless they like came from up here, right? They would maybe cluster there. That's what I kind of thought. This is where I heard the sound, but I think it was just something eating, like something hunting. I want to do this, but kind of need to. All right, Tet. Try to guard for you. So silly. Hey, Tet. No, let's not do that. You finish this, okay? Thanks. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Our vision's gonna be halved very soon. I think that's good. I heard something else get hunted out there. Yep. Well, I don't have vision of the trap area. There's a trap there that has vision. A security bell. That's for more food, yeah. With a Beja here who is still not up. And feeding trout. We are running really low on food. And it's rich soil right there, so. Stupid Abasia. Soaking up our food. Night night. Yeah. What abrasive do to be banished? They're abrasive. And they don't have any, like, good skills or anything. Really don't want them to die on that map, though. Be careful about that. Then we won't be able to bury them. We'll just have unburied for forever. Yeah, cheaply donate a lung, Abasia. Yeah, that's true. 3.6 on trout. I mean, 3 out of 4 of our pawns are tough, which is a great start. It would be fantastic if that happened on year 1 instead of, you know, almost on year 4, but, you know, better late than never. I suppose. Somehow I know that someone on the other map several days away is unburied. Yeah, that's RimWorld telepathy. Yep. 2.6. Well, they made it over here. Boy, they're gonna be really slow at making those blocks, huh? There's also like no food left, I just realized. We had left some food here, but that's long gone. Yeah, there's already been a raid here too. Oh wow, the donkey's still alive. It's crazy. Huh. Don't eat Glenn. That's not Glenn. Glenn's back at home. This is an imposter. Yeah, Glenn's down here. Here, look at eat him. That's Glenn and yeah, we don't have a Glenn yet. I want to make another gun for Trout, I guess. We do have a good shotgun there. That would be okay for a while, I think. There's also a bolt action still. Source. Wow, that vision. Sound break the factory once again? Yeah, maybe. We do have enough steel and components to make another assault rifle or chain shotgun. Probably enough. I don't know. The chain shotgun's been very good. It's killed a ton of people in this tunnel. I was surprised, I guess. Very high damage weapon. It's not very accurate, but silver ore meteorite. Almost deconstruct the power. Double action. Can you show how fast, slow, vision adjust, the weapon range? Yeah, I can do that. Next time it's safe too, yeah. Tunnel is accurate. Yeah. You got that anyway? Oh, right. Should delete it. Hello, Pheasant. Pheasant Goga. Hello? What's up, Aries? You gonna get on the chair? Thinking about it? Thinking about it? Enter. That's gonna work, Frenzy. But we're almost out of food. I'm not rebuilding them right now. Aries. Just not rebuilding them. Well, it's gonna be an awful one, probably, huh? 2 construction. Literally awful, yeah. Let's see, production. I mean, they destroyed the other one, so. What do we want to do to get moved over here with everyone? Like, could we blast this out if we moved over? I think we'd want to be able to seal this off, at least. We could bring this shuttle, so we could bring, like, wooden stuff from over at the other base. Raw food, need storage per day per pawn. I'm not sure on that raw number, no. I know, like, how many meals, but I'm not sure about raw food. I guess it depends also if they're using, like, paste or not. On simple meals, yeah, I'm not sure. Talk future, maybe, yeah. I'm actually thinking about just getting people over here. I know it's interested in trying out the run for yourself. Current thoughts on it? It's been a lot of fun, yeah. It's been pretty crazy. Get ready for a lot of jump scares. It's kind of insane how much we've researched over here on this one advanced research bench. Really nuts. Why don't I move? We have like no access to power over here, really. There's like 4 geothermals and they're all at the edge of the map. This is also a pretty rainy map. We're going to be playing kitey, no kill box stuff. Maybe. I don't know how kiting's going to work with this. But second drone. Looks like a probably just a, yeah, it's over here. It's just a normal one. Let's cover in the desert. Yeah. Well, I heard, yeah. There's shrubland over here. It's also a windy map over there, so each of the wind turbines is about the equivalent of a geothermal. Oh, Trout is almost here. Trout might usher in our move. This we are going to do as potatoes. Yeah, maybe we'll get that planted and start working on getting over here. Yeah, Trout would be good for that. Honestly, like Trout and one other person with him, because they don't have medical, so that's the bad thing. So like Trout and Rev could really do it. Probably no problem, actually. And then it would be very small raids at both bases. The question is, do we want to get the shuttle ready and do that with the shuttle? I think the answer is probably yes. Trout! Get in here. That shotgun. All right, finally another permanent pawn. Blaziken, welcome in. Maybe it's Blaze Skin. Surely not. All right. Let's see, firefighting, patient, bed rest, basic, construction. That's pretty good pawn. Yeah. Good. Oh, there's like no downsides over this scar. That's not a huge deal. Very good. Okay. Hey, Beja, get out of here. We need that bed. Wait, no, we don't. Just get into Beja. It's fine. Back in bed. Actually, you don't need the good bed. Just get into Beja. Stay out. Zone. Let's remove the roof from here. And then I think abrasive, after they get these plants done, we're going to get them out of here. And then we're going to bring other people over. Take that, Abasia. In bed, out of bed. In bed, out of bed. Sweat. John, come on, man. You can have it post pawn names in the series in a Discord channel. Yeah, I talked about I'm probably going to change it so that the names are like name in game and not just RimWorlds. So I might do something like that, or even just have it spit it out to the to a text document. Well, this is very weird. I banished them so we wouldn't have a dead colonist on another map that's left unburied, so they're not counted as a colonist anymore. Watch him win. Nope, he did not win. Wonder why we can see this guy. Huh. That's interesting. Nope. right. Well. So, Rev and Blazekin are going to go over there on a shuttle, his base now, and try to build there. Boy, oh boy. What I'm hoping is this guy doesn't burn all the plants. I wonder why I can see him. Yeah, that's weird. It hasn't happened at the main base, so I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe that 3 raids, 2x raid points mechs. No, I don't think I'll do that. I think so. Anyway, I wonder if that banish like bugged this or something. No idea. Actually being seen, yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case too. Like we banish someone and they could see them. No. The ghost survived. Yeah. The ghost of abrasive. Boy, food is a real problem. Beja, I would love it if you just could just get up and leave. Basically, yeah, I'd love it too. I'm literally paralyzed. Yeah. What if they're faking it? Trannies moments. Hello, Ares. Is there again. On the desk. Watching you. Boy, that's so little food. Hey, I don't think he burned this down. So we got that going for us. You're the wild person eating stuff. Okay, so we have all the plasteel. Do we have everything now for this? Yeah, the shuttle engine's down there. Okay. And then we'll just need to get this. So it's 4 p.m. We need to deconstruct this. I need to protect whoever's deconstructing it. Blaze, what's up with you? Your fiance died. And you slept in the colds. Well, Tech can't counsel you. I should have done that, though. Minus 18. 23 days. Stuck indoors. Man. Giveaways. So the fourth wall notifications are not working, but I see them in the chat, so that the giveaways are working. Iggy Machine is gifting 2 fleece hoodies. 2 fleece hoodies in the Twitch chat. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie, feel free to enter. Actually, should enter. My wife wants to know as well. There she is. Only if you haven't won one of these, you can win. You will win. Iggy Machine, they were clothing chat. The shut up and take my money thing isn't working. I think the bot changed how it works to that. I know, I keep thinking there's gonna be a raid during this combat music as well. They're so comfy. Yeah, they are comfy. All you owe Iggy Machine and I is to tell us which color you pick. But yeah, so the fourth wall notifications for that stuff aren't working on the overlay, and I think it's because the bot updated and now it has a built-in API thing for fourth wall. Instead, before this, you had to go through like make your own custom workaround commands and stuff. So I think that's what's going on. I have it written down. This just happened today. Hopefully I can fix that tomorrow. Yeah, the forest green's probably my favorite one too. It's the one I've worn the most. Although I do have a newer purple one now that I wear. Will pants happen? I don't know about pants. We'll see. Green in the Navy. Oh yeah, I forgot you got the Navy one too. We Winnie the Pooh it around here. Donald Duck it. Wearing the long sleeve shirt today that you won from Iggy Machine. Excellent. Excellent. Boy, we are on the cutting edge of food here. And the winners are X Factor 709 and Red Eyed Shabby. Hey, congrats. Go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Choose your hoodie. Let me know if you have any questions. There's information on there about them. Also, Icky Machine and I don't see your like information, your shipping information. There's also a sizing guide on there. Need that. But let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to test the yoga kits. The merch people that I go through don't have a giveaway system set up for YouTube. So you have to pop into Twitch during a giveaway for that. The genes, we're not playing with biotech, so I don't know if genes impact Fog of War. Don't share your live people that expect you to wear pants. All right, I'm gonna go get that engine. Man, it's scary stepping outside. Like, there could just be a manhunter, we just lose. We wouldn't even know. We could walk right to a mech cluster. Just don't know. Honey before, which system uses really elegant. Surprise, other streamers don't use it. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah, I've like I said, I thoroughly tested everything, like the brands, the companies, or whatever. And this is one overall I liked everything the best with. Yeah, you're late on that one. Yeah, thank you, Nick Machine. New one, yeah. Let us know what color you end up going with. Red Eye Shabby and X Factor. Coles, you can wear the heavy hoodie. Yeah, I'll be glad for cool weather again too. So we won't need to get okay, like an ibex or something out there was just hunted. Testing the undies. For a short time, like 5 years ago, I was sponsored by an underwear company. And they're not a sponsor anymore, but I gotta tell you, they were very comfortable. I also had their socks. Those are the most comfortable socks I've ever worn. I don't know what they made them out of. It was MeUndies, yeah. They only sponsored the stream for a few months. MeUndies, yeah. It's wool pants. You cannot wait for the weather to get cool enough to wear. Fancy wool pants. You remember those? I haven't checked their site in a long time. Thrilled. Yeah, purple. Yeah, I ordered, so they released some more, almost said flavors, more colors. I ordered a purple one. There was one night a week or so ago where it actually got cool enough here. We've been having the heat wave stuff too. But it got cool enough to actually wear a hoodie, and I was like, I just immediately went upstairs, got the purple one, wore it all night. They're very cozy. You don't have the purple one yet? Yeah, the purple one looks good too. I don't think I have it in here anymore. The colors are slightly different than what's on the website, what's on the preview. I sponsored the stream until the vampire run. Not sure what color to get. That is one problem. I thought about only providing like 2 options for like hoodie colors or something, but I didn't want to do that. But that is one of the problems. Like, I don't know what to get. If you have any questions about one of the colors, you can let me know too. We have most of the colors. Some of them are a little bit darker. Most of them are a little bit darker than they look on the site. Are there any as different as the maroon shirt in color? Probably not. Some of the like gray ones are a lot darker than they look. Yeah, I'm glad the fleece ones. Now if they would just like make the strings match the hoodie color, then it would be perfect. Have to buy more than one? Yeah, you could. The rice is almost done there. Shuttle's almost done. Go ahead and make more of this. We're gonna need it for that shuttle anyway. Yeah, the lilac one is lighter. Yep. It tends to be that the really light colors are lighter than what the site shows. And the dark colors are darker. Yeah, in the Discord we do have a merch share channel. That's a good place to go and take a look at what they look like. When it's cool enough, I'll start wearing them on the stream all the time again. Looking forward to that. Hidden room. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. The drone. I heard that bear or whatever that is again. You use 3D printer? I've never noticed that the passenger shuttle has an ambient noise. Yeah, we'll see. Black heavy one, but not during constant heat waves. Yep. Yeah. I've joked about it, but I've thought about, because the colors are off on there, buying one of each color of everything and then just taking a picture of myself in all the different colors and model my own stuff. Might be useful. Maybe I'll make that one of the, like, streamathon crazy things that we do. Charity stretch goal or something. It lands, yeah, I know that, but like just the ambient noise of just, yeah, I'll model it. Max Melee Pod, you already found every gene that is related to legendary persona monosword. Yeah, get that legendary cataphract armor, you're good to go. Legendary shield belt. God, shield belts are so good. Boy, I'm just imagining if shield belts had been part of a DLC, that would have been annoying. But yeah, shield belts are really, really good. The charity catwalk. Did you also give your pawns Archotech arms? Yeah. And legs so they get to the target faster. Yep. It's probably not going to matter, but you could also give them stone skin. In addition to the melee genes, of course, you really want the combat ones. Unstoppable is very important for them. Super fast wound healing, robust, super clotting. Super clotting is such a crazy gene. I'm surprised super clotting isn't an Arco gene actually. Arco gene, an Archite gene. How old is bro? How old are you, Aries? Aries says he's about 15. Has he had a life story yet? Who? Unique shield belt with trades. Oh man, unique shield belt would be crazy. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just a little guy. Is that in cat years? No, unfortunately. You don't understand the verb system, so you don't have to if your weapon is good enough. So legendary persona monosword will never hit with its weak attack. There's a breakpoint. Just know that your legendary persona monosword will always do its highest hitting attack, so you don't have to worry about the pommel attack. Legendary shield belt is crazy. Okay. Tantrum. We gotta be really careful. If there's a raid out there. Are these stutters you? What stutter? The whole stream? Anyone else have a stream stutter? I mean, I was putting the speed up and down quickly. You haven't seen a legendary persona weapon? You can force a legendary persona weapon by making it your relic. So if you have a relic persona weapon, it's guaranteed to be legendary. Strong melee also help prevent the weak blunt attack. I don't think so. I'm not sure about that though. You didn't have stutter? Okay. Because I think it's a weapon damage breakpoint. But oh. Yeah, we got Sorry, Factory of Horrors. It's time again. Okay. So... social... production specialist... we still have the stuff for it, too. I'm kind of tempted... no, I'm going to do the assault rifle. I'm kind of tempted to get another chain shotgun because a lot of times we're fighting really close quarters right now. But if we're moving to that other map and we're going to be using the outer wall, it's going to be really good to go out there and, like, peek down the doors and hit people. Do not use it on a friggin' simple helmet. That would suck. What's better, Zeus Hammer or Mono Sword? You're gonna do more damage overall with the Mono Sword, but Zeus Hammer has the EMP and it has bigger immediate hits. It does higher single hit damage, but less DPS. It's gonna depend on what you're fighting a little bit also. Typically, if I'm doing like legendary between those two, if I have multiple people, I'll do a mix. If I can only choose between one of them, I usually go with the Zeus Hammer. The extra EMP on there for like centipedes and scythers. I mean, scyther, even with all your stuff, can still occasionally like rip off a leg or something, right? That's usually my preference. How does legendary obsidian stack up against Mono Sword? Can't remember. It's pretty comparable. Flak vest is an option. Is an option for what? For me? Yes. Oh, you mean to make? No. I'm not gonna waste it on flak vest. For the inspiration, no. We're gonna use this on a weapon. We're pretty much guaranteed a masterwork or better. So Factory of Horrors is level 10 crafting. They have a crafting inspiration and their production specialist. So whatever they craft right now is 3 tiers higher than what they normally would make. So, and at level 10 crafting, that means, guaranteed masterwork or higher. I think legendary obsidian long swords do have more damage than mono swords, yeah. Of the same, I think it even starts at masterwork. Yeah, I think so. We went through all that during the last Melee Gods run, but I can't remember every part of it now. It's been a while since we did that. But the EMP causes adaptation and the stun is shorter. That's why I'm saying it depends, yeah. So, like, are you using them in conjunction with other people? So the downside of using a grenade next to your EMP or next to your melee person is that you're going to pop their shield belt. So are you going mostly melee, all melee? Is your melee only there to block a door? There's a lot of, like, caveats to it. It's not just an always this, always that. If you're going, like, all melee, then I'd rather have the Zeus Hammer because there's no one throwing them anyway. Or if you don't want to pop your own shield belt, then Zeus Hammer, right? If they have like a brain implant, you also don't want an EMP next to them. So it's going to depend, but I usually prefer Zeus Hammer overall. We know why you're saying it depends. Because it depends. What do you mean? It's sponsored by adult diapers. If you destroy all, you can make a helmet. I don't know what you mean. I want this inspiration used on a weapon, but yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not operate in absolutes. I am no Sith. I could probably get a sponsor from Depends with how often I talk about them. I don't have incontinence. I only wear it Depends because I find them comfy. What a weird sponsorship. You don't always buy components? ABC. I don't always, actually. How to understand which implants cause EMP weakness in pawns. Brain implants cause unconsciousness. Stomach implants cause vomiting. No other implants cause EMP susceptibility. But isn't that an absolute? Checkmate, atheist. Not again. Hey, what's happening there? Oh, that corner. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Doesn't wear depends. Was there a question about recon helmet? Or recon in general? Masterwork. An engraving on this weapon illustrates an orange pillar of rock surrounded by molten debris. A large group of jackals mill about uncertainly. There's a opia tree nearby. Oh, I know which one that is. The main subject. This betrayal relates to a meteorite falling near Abrasive Township. How do you know? Hang on a minute. Abrasive, who joined us, and we sit on the road, went here, and a meteor landed on this map, and then Abrasive was banished. And then over here, Factory of Horrors makes artwork based on that event. Sure. Sure, RimWorld, sure. What turn Charles made? Oh, the background being dominated by a sexual cowboy or whatever. That's right. I had a feeling about this. Yeah, that one's interesting. All right, we gotta get the Kim Fuel in here. Actually, get some progress on this. Yeah, hey, you know what's better about today than yesterday in the run, at least? No, I shouldn't say this. We haven't had a center drop raid today like we did yesterday, so that's a positive. Don't say it. Record on the Hive memory. I keep looking over at this list, just waiting for another indicator that there is a mech cluster out there like earlier. Do wait, Randy. Do the sponsors. Stop sending me a Apatia. So I heard a bear out there 100%, and I don't know if it's just hunting. I can check the wildlife tab. Oh my god. Another Apatia. Yeah, what the crap. Just send out a pawn to scout. Whoa. No, wait. Reminds me of that, sorry, used a couple times in edits. That meme of those, the guy sitting there in the commercial, there's like the computer thing, and there's like overacting of like, why didn't I think about that? Tough jogger, Blazekin. God, I hope I don't lose you. Big Machine's doing another giveaway. 2 of the heavy hoodies in Twitch chat. If you have not won a heavy hoodie and you would like a chance to, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Hey, Icky Machine. I'm sorry the alert's not going off. I mean, let's be real here. You gifted hundreds of these things before the alert existed, so you're probably not. I would imagine you probably don't care that much, but it's a little bit of a bummer. Good, Icky Machine, all good. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Heavy hoodie. Any questions about it, let me know. Only enter if it's something you'd like to win. You can win. And do not enter if you've already won one of these. If you've won something else, if you want a shirt or something, you know, you could win this matchup with a shirt. I like the Friar. Yeah, I do too. God, I'm going to have to rebuild them a bit. I saw the bear. Okay, no more growling outside our window. Shut up and take my money. Appreciate the support. It's inspiring. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. Right, chin's gonna bleed out. The beige had a walkie-talkie, yeah, I guess so. All right, what are we at on here? 140. The Twitch alerts still seem to be working. I think it's just all the ones from my website. And the winners are New Guy and T-Fark Squared. Hey, one of those squareds. New Guy, make sure you go to that link. T-Fark, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Let us know what color of the heavy hoodie you get. Those ones took me a little bit longer to break in. They're also comfy. They're not quite as soft, I would say, as the fleece one, but they are heavier, as the name suggests. Hopefully you enjoy those. It'll probably be cool again someday where you live, maybe. Ugh, let's sneeze. So cold in Australia, it's holding 9 degrees. This light apartment is doing you dirty. Do you have one of these hoodies, Squirmy? I don't remember. I think maybe you got one of the long sleeve shirts, right? I think you get Icky Machine, T-Fark, New Guy. Make sure you redeem those sometime. You got some time if you need to redeem them. Or if you need time to like decide what you want before you redeem it. But come to France, 44 there. Win a hoodie. Happy hoodie to go over your purple fleece hoodie. Stack those hoodies. You'd have to be pretty cold to want that. All right, so I need to get more wood for this so we can go. But it's worrisome, right? We don't know what's out there, so I gotta guard people while they do this, which is pretty crazy, but like. For anyone who doesn't know, you can queue up commands like that in RimWorld by holding shift. In Austria, close to Australia in spirit. One of your heavy hoodie giveaways. It's crazy. It's kind of funny, like, Mod Wife almost, I think she wears the merch more often than I do. Like, she really likes the long sleeve shirts. I don't know when the last time I saw her wear any shirt other than one of my merch long sleeve shirts is. Maybe months, I'm not sure. She's not even on camera, so you know she must like it. They become your second skin, yeah. Wooden. I gotta decide if I want to go ahead and get rid of the oh, don't do that. But go ahead and get rid of the production specialist thing again, so that they can do more work. Maybe, probably. It is gonna give them a mood hit again, though. If we're gonna, yeah, I'll wait. Blood long sleeve, a bit too warm though. Georgia. And the new summit, yeah, that's where we're getting the chem fuel ready. If it's gonna let us land there, I'm not sure how that's gonna work with this. Guess we'll find out, huh? 245 chem fuel, okay, and then 70 more. Playing, does it feel formulaic or do the challenge keep things fresh? mean, it can be, but yeah, the different like themed runs and stuff help a lot for sure. $35 more. I mean, that's enough for the jump, but we want enough to jump back to. I think that's enough actually. Got to the Alpine Green. Excellent. How close to the cameras for vision? I've unlocked them, but the way that so there's different mod options. We have the hard stuff set, right? So the way it works is that someone has to man a console to be able to see out of the cameras. So we will try them out, but I basically can't spare components at the moment to do like anything. I'm not even gonna have enough components to make power at the new base. I might even be able to make a stove at the new base actually. Yeah, man, I really hope we don't lose Blaze or Reverent going over there on their own, but we gotta make some progress. So X, those are security bells. Unwilling to say what is following you. No, okay, well I'm unwilling to take you then. Yeah, we might as well fill this up with the chem fuel. It's 50 more, okay. So when it's daytime again, we'll go back out and monitor some more wood chopping. Okay. Are we out here? Find another base. We don't have power here. There's like no. There's all the geothermals are on the edge of the map. It's the main reason. There's nothing really special about this base, but if we want to go up and actually use some more, get some more power hungry stuff, you know. Thank you, Machine. They really sub to Corn Dogler. Thank you, Machine. Once again, as always. I'm gonna say what danger is. Please save me. Yeah. No thanks. Seems like a really bad idea. Another run that we haven't done in a long time, but I did do 2 of them years ago, which are fun to do, are do all quests. The do all quest run, it was that I had to earnestly try to complete every quest given to us. Like if we failed one, but we earnestly tried to do it, we didn't have to start over, but we had to accept every quest and we had to earnestly try to do them all. Boy, oh boy, those were crazy. Kip, you read another super chat. Thank you, Kip. Do that one again. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing another one of those someday too. The first do all quest run, these are not edited things, they're old. First do all quest run, I lost to a 3-star manhunting elephant quest. There was so many of them. The monument thing was annoying. If I do the do all quest again, I'll probably just not use royalty because that was just annoying. The do all quest run, what it ended up being was make monuments all the time and defend them, which I mean, you know. Math, yeah, exactly. Chased by 2 faction, double raid point wins, run for your life. Yeah, we did all of them, man. A lot of times, believe it or not, those would end up fight. Well, yeah, you've probably seen it. The raids or the quests where there's multiple like that, oftentimes show up back to back within like seconds. A lot of times they would fight each other. Oh, it's tedious, yeah. Tower Defense Simulator. Build me a monument. Okay, one more. Oh yeah, there's not enough. I think that's probably good. All right. Climb to trout. They're right here. Trout. Yeah, ship crashes, that's true. Limit to 1 monument or something. Yeah, I mean you can you might can use cherry picker to get rid of monument quests specifically. I'm not sure. We'd have to look at it if I end up doing that. Peek out here, see if there's anything going on. All right, danger time. So Blaziken and Reverence. Down there. Love the monuments get 20 by 50. Yeah, so there's a funny thing about the monument thing as well. Those of you that weren't around when royalty first came out, so they scale with your wealth, and they used to do it in a weird way. So you would get early monument quests that you couldn't complete because it would ask you for 0 by something. So the Stellar could be like, build me a monument 0 by 8, and you're like, okay, I can't. That's literally 0. So it didn't last very long. They patched it, obviously. But it was pretty funny when it happens. Like, I literally can't do this. Don't tell me what you can and can't do, sir. It's impossible. You can't build something that's 0 by something. I'm the Stellarch. Do as I say. They're yeah, they can get really massive. Break geometry. For me. Here we go. Make it so. All right. FD tiny map run. Yeah, can't accept that one. Drop a stack of 8 walls. I think 0 by 8 is 0. The mysterious, well, 4th dimension. Okay. Get to work. Big machine, they were the 999 bits. The big machine. See, those are, all the Twitch ones are still working. The big machine. We do have a miner as well. Egg machine, they were the 888 bits. Egg machine. I believe that's 1,887 bits there. Math on my watch. Yeah, all the Twitch stuff is working. It's the stuff through the website that the API changed, apparently. Or not the API, but how the program handles it. Yeah, there's wild people here, yeah. Yep. That there is. Transport launch from under a roof? No. Transport pod, shuttle, yeah, none of those can good woman, hunting your pawn in the fog. That'll be fine. And Blaze, you are a good pawn. I saw the edge of that wild person again. There they are. What's up, pheasant? You better chill out. I don't like you here. But I live here. I know, that's my problem. This is my home. You haven't always lived here. I saw when you moved in. Trap considering the raw 14-month DLC cycle. So Odyssey came out a little over 12 months ago. So if they follow the same cycle, then we would expect DLC, or at least DLC information within 3 to 5 months from now. But they haven't said anything yet. Pheasant hunting. Oh, okay. God, that scared me for a second. I thought there was a defoliator. It's like, oh, there's a defoliator somewhere that we don't know about, but it was just a roof that I didn't know about. Our cameras yet? I mean, we can build them, but I don't want to spend components on that. But we will try them out. Yeah. Oh my God, it's past end of stream time. When did that happen? I'm going to see Neuromancer. I haven't heard of it. The book was fantastic. Is it something in theater right now, or? Emil, you heading out? Or are you telling me, are you saying bye because I said I was into my stream time? Stream is ending? I'm going to be on here for a little bit longer. I don't want to just land here and end this, you know? So. A wheel of pain like Coden. Oh, my nose is itchy. Play Marys. Yeah, see, that's still working too. When you're like, what? What's still working? The speed buttons? Yeah, that. Oh my God, I gotta get that done. I wouldn't even know that they're breaking the shuttle. That would suck. Hey, Beja, get up and get out of here. How long you been here? Ugh. 16. Yeah, so it is all the just the website stuff. Yeah, unfortunately. Ugh. Really need that done. There we go. Make sandstone. To have X. X is 100. Drop on the floor. Crafting. Do that. Come on, pheasant. Pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Pheasant. Oh, you know what? Having a grave here for breakdown would be good, actually. Yep. What do you know over here? Any traps sprung? Nope. Good. Boy, Fog War with 2 maps is kind of crazy. Hey, do these ones first. Check that shuttle. No, took a lot of shots. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were. I don't think they were tough. No biotech, so no Neanderthal. Okay. So shuttle area's done. Okay. Two maps for extra anxiety, yeah. It is interesting that the more that they're outside, like the more that we can see here, so it almost feels safer, even though this one is technically safer. This version, Neanderthal is just an insult instead of an actual set of genes. But yeah, we still have the donkey here too. Still alive somehow. mech, power core at night. Unseen would be bad. Yeah, that would also suck. Drop that pemmican out for you guys. Okay, that's all good. Not a lot of wood on these maps. Okay, we will do wooden doors though. Maybe steel eventually, but what's cats? This liabilities, mental break, time bomb. Cats. In RimWorld, I'm assuming. Cats are one of the animals that can nuzzle. Wargs can't nuzzle. So, and of course from like a roleplay perspective, right? So most of the answers for RimWorld stuff like that oftentimes is just because the game is not specifically made as a min-max game. Sandscape bedroom, yeah. Your front. All right. I could fly Blaze back and see if I can counsel them. Maybe. The bases, does that mean double raids? Yes. Each map has its own raid points and its own events. Yep. Said your end game calling wiped out. What got you? Yeah, that sucks. What got you though? I might try that. Mood is really bad with him. I'm gonna have to get more chem fuel though. Council, 83% chance. Excellent. That was good then. Minus 18 is gone. I mean, it's there, but it's overwritten by another plus 18. Did it used to be one raid even with 2 maps? No. The only thing that changed with multiple maps is population intent. So it used to be that each map had its own population intent, and if you had a low pawn count on one map, it would actually get more join events and it would down more enemies than just straight up death on, like they wouldn't die when they hit the ground when you down them as easily. That got changed quite a long time ago. So now, yeah, that is population intent is shared between maps now. Good group there. But raid points and all that good stuff is per map, yeah. It's like playing 2 files at once that share research and global stuff like mood and stuff. And a population intent, I guess, obviously. I tried beating the game. Be stuck on a 20-year run again. Oh, were you trying to launch a ship? What ended up getting you? Just like all the stuff compounding? Transport pod. Which map? Wimp. So when daytime hits, we'll get this. We'll get our chem fuel back in this. We'll send Blazekin back over. Mining, crafting. Yeah, I don't really want you to mine that party. You can also leave them there for this party for the mood hit or mood increase. Probably 20 pawns on a map can only have a single colonist. Oh, yeah, that would suck. The most you could have without mods is 5 maps open at once. So even if you weren't limited to 1 colonist per map, playing 5 maps at once would be pretty insane. Trying to launch, you think expand the colony too much was a wrong move. I'll tell you one of the things I used to, not that I'm not trying to give you advice, I know you're not asking, but I'll say that one of the things that used to get me with the ending was oftentimes I would get to the ending in good shape and I'd try to be lowish in wealth for the ending. What would happen is I was completely fine to defend the entire ship launch at that wealth. But like as soon as you start doing the end game, all of a sudden you have like hundreds of corpses and weapons and all this other stuff, and the wealth of all that actually builds up pretty quickly and can inflate you to max raid points even if you weren't before that. So I would go into the end game with like 6,000 raid points, and then halfway through the ship launch I'd be at 10k and wouldn't be where I was fine to defend 6. I wasn't fine to defend 10 and it would get me. I don't know if that's what happened to you, but a long time ago I would have that happen fairly often. Should be the craft ship so you can switch maps when stuff hits the fan. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Surprised legendary pawns don't exist. Pawns that have quality. I mean, there are legendary pawns, but yeah, they don't really have quality. I guess, you know what I consider a legendary pawn? A natural healer from Anomaly. 5 ship lawns and 5 for maps. Yeah, I'd have to, like, do insane min-maxing to do that. I'm not sure it would be enjoyable for anyone. So I am making sure we protect this because of the fog of war stuff. Normally I wouldn't micromanage it like this, but kind of got to. Alright, so factory of horrors make that into chem fuel. Your colony, and maybe a day or two later find a pawn that launches space. I don't know if that could happen. I wonder if they probably thought of that. They probably delete those from the world pawn list, but it'd be pretty funny. A legendary pawn that can't have mental breaks, that would be insane. Boy, the things I could do with that pawn. Trying to tend to the wounded, repair broken walls, and hauling everything usually will have you attacked before you manage to get it all done as well. Yeah. Or like 15 pawns, just kept upgrading gear, and well, I thought you're gonna have such an OP group, nothing go wrong. Then you got the 10,000 raid point raid. Mine serum forever. Has its own problems, so yeah. So we only got back up to 195, and I need to make sure these guys have a way to get back home, so. Got no idea about wealth and raid points at that time. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Not a very intuitive, like, so the very first time I started RimWorld back in the day, I was approaching it like a survival game because that's what it's listed as. So it's like in a survival game, in most of them, it's like, oh, you stockpile food, you have all this, you're doing well, right? Oh man, I have food no matter what happens for a couple years. I am set. In RimWorld, you do that, and all of a sudden, it can generate massive raids at high difficulty. And I started out on the hardest difficulty, so I was like, what the crap? What's going on here? It's like a big freezer, like 1,000 meals in it, and then all of a sudden hit by huge raids. Like, what's going on? I was in good shape. RimWorld offers the joy wire. Have more traits like mythical, tough jogger, fast under, great memory, iron will. That would be absurd. So you played RimWorld, you approached it like Dwarf Fortress, kept losing bases because you couldn't figure out where you buy seeds. $265. Strategy time is a good strategy. I mean, within reason, yeah. I kind of think that too when I get some of those weird comments like we were talking earlier. I haven't been replying to them, but I'm guessing that's what some of it is. Like that person that was like, "What? You must not be very good at the game if you have trouble with pyros. They're completely manageable and are no problem at all for a normal colony if you know what you're doing." It's like, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do take pyros sometime. It's like, all right, yeah. It's probably less detrimental if you're playing on peaceful or so, yeah. Well, Circe in check. Yeah, my big thing, as always, you guys heard it a million times now. Just do whatever's fun. Play on whichever difficulty is fun. Okay, we're going through that food again. Link them to the Rimian ship wins. Yeah, they would just say something else. Just better not to interact with it. I've found I have never interacted with any of those kind of things at all and been happy with the results ever. So I'm just like, whatever. Pyro send them to the hive. It's all good until they like the chem fuel. It's just because you're a bad player. Apparently. Well, Spetty. Well, you know. Fun to bait you. Sign around and work with you. Yeah, I think so too. That's what I tell people as well. And mechanics and stuff. Like the developers designed the game around 100%. I was actually surprised they added 500% because that wasn't always the case. It was added in 1.2. For 1.2, the highest percentage was 220, and we didn't even know what or you couldn't even set percentages. It was just, it wasn't even losing as fun at the time. It was what, brutal or something? It's funny, back in the day, to choose the hardest difficulty, you had to have played on a different difficulty first. And then, or merciless, sorry. So you had to play on a different difficulty before it would even show you the red dot. The merciless difficulty you had to select as a red one, and it would have like a warning on it when you selected it. And if it was it couldn't be your first run ever. You had to have at least gone into another run on a different difficulty, which is funny. Merciless, yeah. For the name changes. Do that. You hate that you want to play hardcore for your first run. Are you sure? Game, some glitches, break that depth. There's not a lot of glitches left anymore. So what glitch are you talking about? Can't think of any glitch with a game anymore that breaks the game. But hey, I would love to learn one if you have one. Like seriously, I'm not being facetious. Like if you know something, stop holding back. Let me know. Let me know what you know. Tell me your secrets. I really knew there isn't an established meta for everything. I say at like 300 or less. Got tired of 500%. I will tell you that I've I min-max less on 500% than I used to. It's because I know, like, what I can get away with a little bit more because I've done it so often. If you go look at my first 500% runs, they are really... And that was, like, before ideology stuff. Like, it's really, really min-maxed. Like her from minor hunger to child sacrificing labor tests. All right, Blaze, you can go back now. Hang on, actually. Also take that with you. Blaze, get in there. Would it be a glitch or more of a bug that enemies don't have collision when near turrets? Neither. It's designed that way. That's intentional for performance reasons, according to the developers. For performance with pathing. I actually talked to one of the developers when I was testing 1.5 about that a little bit. Oh, we had a join over here. It looks like we have some food dropped off here. Went back to your first no kill box run. Everyone, including myself, slowing me down as possible. Yeah, and it turned out I was like, wow, this is actually stronger. Yeah, that was pretty enjoyable. You know what else is audio off? No one has mentioned it so far, at least. Okay, so what else do we need to do here? These guys are okay for now. 4 days on that, so we'll work for 4 days over there and then come back and launch those, I guess. Meal stores. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay. So for power, we're gonna want wind turbines here and dig into that eventually. I gotta keep an eye on these. Man. Gift. What'd you guys leave? Glitteral medicine again. Okay, cool. How easy it was. You melee gods with the thick wall strategy. Yeah, melee gods was a lot of fun. People talk about melee gods a lot. I'm asked occasionally, like, why don't you do more melee gods runs? It's not because they're not fun. I feel like it would lose how, like, novel and cool it is if we did it too often. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. Kill 30 enemies in one spot and you'll see they have collision. That's not what they're talking about. So a turret undoes enemy collision. So it's when enemies are alive and they are stacked. So it's a pathing thing. Like when enemies first enter the map, they're not considered in combat, so they can walk over top of each other. And they can even form a very tight, solid line. You could have like 200 enemies. And I don't know if you saw the short recently. It can happen with allies too. There was 117 Neanderthal allies that were in like 8 tiles of space, right? And as long as they are pathing but not yet in combat to you, or if they're pathing all the way to a turret, they won't gain collision. I believe that's what the person was talking about. I don't think they were saying that things don't have collision. It's that quirk of pathing raiders is an intentional thing by the developers for performance reasons, apparently. Performance and pathing. I'd be okay with raiders never having collision when they enter the map. That'd be pretty awesome, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see that. Just funny. Oh yeah, no worries. I was making sure that we're on the same page. Yeah, I don't mind the conversation for sure. Pretty crazy hit with the mortar. Oh man. So 3-star quests can be like 3 times raid points. So normally you can only get around 200 tribals on vanilla, like without biotech changed the math a little bit, but on vanilla like we are right now with no biotech, you get about a 200 tribal raid at max raid points. And one of my playthroughs, I forget which one this is. If you guys remember, let me know. It's up on YouTube. Anyway, one of my playthroughs, I accepted a 3-star quest of tribals, and it brought over 700 tribals. And they were all bunched up, and I hit it with a mortar, and I thought my game was going to crash. The mortar hit, my game froze, the screen went white for a long time, and I was like, well, I guess we're going to have to reload. And then it finally kicked back in and just like stuttered at a few tick rate for a little while. But yeah, hitting that with a mortar is satisfying, but it almost crashed the game. It's an older run, I don't remember which one it was. Was it the Tundra? It might have been Pain is Virtue Tundra. It might have been Transhumanist. Those are the two that kind of... Transhumanist was the one with the box art battle. That was crazy. Where there was a group of pirates, a group of tribals, over 100 hives, and 2 groups of mechs that attacked. It's like, what is happening? Let them fight. What shell? It was just a high explosive shell. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Do you have a clip? You've never seen that without mods? What? All those fighting? I don't have a clip of it, but the run is up on YouTube. That was when we were doing like 30-minute episodes, so it's probably named box art battle or something like that. But it's the Transhumanist run. Here's the link to all of them. Transhumanist run is where that box art battle was. But the mortar hitting the 700 tribals, yeah, I'm not sure if that was on there. No dead life follow-up. This was way before Anomaly existed. So no. Body parts, weapons are, yeah, right. The game was about to crash with all that, yeah. It was struggling. And I think I'm gonna risk that and put this out here already. We're into new base. Probably after the first layer outer walls are done. Hopefully. So... Oh, we don't even have, yeah, we don't even have the set, okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I like the Fog of War one. I'll probably use it again someday. Yeah, those runs that we're talking about were well before Anomaly, so no Dead Life Dust. This has been fun. Yeah, I think this being plugged in every now and then would be cool. Maybe not with the Silent Raids thing too. Just in general, though, it's kind of cool. Like, even without Silent Raids, you still don't know. Like, you know there's a raid, you don't know what it's going to be. So even just plugging that in every now and then would be cool. Probably not every run, though. Not a lot of this here. Not playing that yet either. I don't think they have high enough planting, right? Yeah, no, they do now. Okay. Get sand all over it, cause sandstorms. Obviously, don't get tornadoes. I'm good. I'm gonna be so glad to get moved over there and have an actual wall. Well, that's gonna be good. Darude. I see a Fog War Anomaly focused run. Yeah, multiple people talked about that too. Boy, Devourers would be insane on that. Devourers. I think the problem with that one would be cultists, right? Yeah, that would really suck. I mean, you can always cherry pick that one off. That one seems almost unfair to that. Is this too hard? I don't think so. We're good. It has been fun though. Nah, we'll do it. We're still on the first try. Yeah, the psychic abduction, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of unfair. Oh, you found it. The 700 tribal is on episode 8 or 9 of the Tundra. I think that was our first Pain is Virtue in the Tundra, I think is what it was called, right? Yes, you nailed it. I thought it was going to be either that one or Transhumanist. I couldn't remember. Psychic Induction with Silent Rays Fog War would be pretty stupid, yeah. Solar Flare. From you, the mod used, research reinvented, makes so torches are usable weapons. Excellent. Go do an impet only run. I don't recommend it. Solar Flare. Cannot recommend. Your favorite improvised weapon is still beer. We talked about, there's another one that would be really difficult, but we talked about doing a beer only run where they can only get nutrition from beer and they can only use beer bottles as a weapon. The problem is pawns by default don't use beer as nutrition. Beer does have a little bit of nutrition, but we'd have to have like a mod made so that I could buy livers. We'd have to have a mod made so they would drink beer for nutrition first. That would be a pretty crazy run. We'd have to end up getting like, you know, genes to make it so that they don't need as much food. We'd have to have like, I don't know, nuclear stomachs or something. A true dwarf run. We need bionic livers probably. Which xenotype only run was the hardest? Impid, yeah. But it wasn't even just because we were doing Impid, we were doing fire only. Now, the hardest ending was the High Mate run. The Genie run was really stupid hard, but it was intended to be. What I mean by that is in the beginning of the run, we were like, we're going to push this and try to get the game over event because it had just released, right? And I hadn't done it before. It was like, that way corporate just keeps sending in genies over and over. So it ended up being pretty thematic. High Mate run, yeah, I did a High Mate only run. The ending of that one is insane. Beer goggles mod for that one. The door was a funny way to die. God. Yeah, I still can't believe we finished that High Mate run. It was going pretty well too until like the last half of the Royal launch. Do this run so far? Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, it was really nuts. So when we were almost halfway through the royalty ending and the High Mate only run, someone was like, man, this seems to be going really well. Be honest, is there anything at all that you could lose to right now? I was like, I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to be a downer or anything like that, but I think this is I don't think there's anything that can beat us. So I was like, well, we got a couple of really bad like fire mech raids right in a row or something. That might can do it. And then Randy was like, on it. 3 Diabolus. And then again, 3 Diabolus, 17 Tesseron. It's like, oh my god. Just kept doing it. I think there was a point where there was like 40 centipedes pushing into the base. Oh man, the ghoul, the MVP ghoul that sacrificed itself to get the last hit on a tunneler before it could let the centipedes in. I haven't thought about that in a long time either. Yeah. Crazy runs. You ring. It's crazy fun. Yeah, ghouls are awesome. Just has to run counter them apparently. Take mission failure as a possibility. Dwarf run. Oh my god, that was annoying too. Yeah, that ending was annoying. Yeah, you're right. What was the funniest? Yeah, probably the single phase run. I mean, if you like dark humor, I suppose. Really boils down to that. Still looking for that ball gene? Ugh. Yeah. Forever, apparently. Yeah, my name character proposed to a slave, yep. Spider. Yep. Fell in love with a slave, turns out. Drones. What if these block that? I'm gonna try it out. Doubt it. She could cook at least? No. And we were trying to make it so that my character didn't like her, so I was doing things like making him beat her up. So like, he was too strong, so I would take off his weapons and have him just slap her around. Sounds so bad. It is bad. It is pretty bad, actually. I don't think there's any way to put light on this that makes it sound good. But it was like, if you have one pawn hit another one, they lose, like, they don't like each other as much. So I was having my pawn, like, beat her up and stuff. Like, please hate each other. Break up. That run is yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff like that in that run. What are the parts of that run? I've said it so many times that I'll never forget the part of the run where someone came in to the stream. They were like, Adam, I heard this is supposed to be a war crime run. This seems like a normal run. How come you're not being more war crimey? And I looked at them and I was like, I don't know if you just got here, but within the last 30 minutes, I had a pawn, a slave who I needed to be more unhappy. And we found their brother and we had her go out in the field and shoot her brother until they fell over, and then beat him until he died, then take off his tainted clothes and put him on, and then take a bite out of his corpse, and then butcher him, and then eat all of his raw meat. I'm sorry that's not war crimey enough for you. It's like, holy crap. We were trying to make her as unhappy as possible. You'll see why if you watch the run, but yeah, I wasn't just doing that for fun. That makes it sound like it was fun. But we needed her to have as low as mood as possible in that run. It was important. And I had just done that, and the person's like, I thought you were supposed to be doing war crimes. And then I said that, and they're like, oh god, I wasn't here for that. In RimWorld. It was important. It was. So in that run, we had a mod that made it so that if you made slaves stay below 5 mood, which is harder than you would think, especially with catharsis. It's the life of a tortured artist. Yeah, if a slave was under 5 mood, they would never try to break out, and they would never have a breakdown. And so we had to perfect like the art of suffering. So like I had a slave room that was dark, and we had stuff in there to make it warmer, and they slept on the ground. It was dirty, and I needed to find ways to make it even worse. So I brought in baby camels and I slaughtered them in the room. I beat them to death so that there would be more animal blood, and when someone was throwing up, I would bring them into there and I'd let them throw up in the room, and I wouldn't clean it. I had the slaves live in that. I gave them all mine screws. Like, that's an awful run. Hey, that's my most watched edit, by the way. It wasn't just for fun. The one was coincidental. Yeah, we're talking about the single phase only run. That's an insane run. It's something. You remember the rotting camel, crap, vomit, cave barracks? What a crazy run. Good daycare video. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. It was a very war crimey run, right? And then we just kept getting given children, so it was like all this immense suffering and craziness was going on, and the game was just like, here, adopt this kid. Here, have another one. Here, take care of this little jerk. And we kept doing it because I don't know why. I haven't done an Inhuman run. It was quite something. What's going on with you? Inhuman is really good. Yeah. Children of the Corn. It probably made me feel powerful. No, I mean, I realize these are just games and pixels. I don't have any. I get those stupid comments quite often on YouTube though, where someone's like, imagine how he would act in real life if there weren't laws preventing it. The same way I act right now. Can differentiate pixels from real life. Turns out. Game of the same. Yeah. You really liked Akabiti? Oh yeah, Akabiti and the Melee Gods, yeah. The Crack Home, yeah. I think out of the Melee Gods run, I actually do like the third one the best. The first one has a certain charm to it because we weren't sure it was going to work. And, you know, Christopher almost losing in the very beginning. I think it all comes together in the third one when the Melee Gods save the world. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't had a blind pawn. I'm not sure. Don't insult my pixels. Turn going? It's going pretty well, yeah. Fun so far. Lucas. NPCs out there. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even process it when some of those people are like serious about that kind of thing. I can't, and it's always in the case, not just RimWorld. Like even when I was a kid, I remember stuff like Mortal Kombat and whatever. Anyway, I'm sure there are crazy people that play games and feel that way, but I'm not one of them. The serums are so good, yeah. Oh yeah, the Scyther blades for arms, yeah. Man, that's been gone a long time. Those of you that didn't play back then, back when RimWorld was pretty new, there was two things that were different about mechs. Well, there was more than that. But anyway, for this, we're just talking about the Scyther arms. So back in the day, you could down mechs just like you down enemies. And you could do surgery on them. And on the mechs, there was surgery to push a kill switch. And you could literally just go over and push the kill switch and it would kill them if they were downed. The Scyther had a surgery option where you could remove the Scyther arms, the blades. And then you could attach those as arms on your colonists as a melee weapon through surgery. Yeah, they removed that many years ago, but it was pretty neat to be able to just push a button and kill the mechs. And then have colonists run around with Scyther blade arms, yeah. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, it was removed ages ago. It was cool though. Why they remove it, I don't know. But you can always roll back your game on Steam and try those things out if you want. There was a lot of problems with the game back then as far as like performance and whatnot. But it would be kind of fun to roll back to like 1.0 or like beta and just do a run and be like, oh my god. Sounds sick. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, we have the power claws, which are Not quite the same, but relatively similar, yeah. What if we could come over here and just knock the rest of this out now? Is this RimWorld music? Yes. Lone Hunter. Is that from... Might be from P Music, though. Can't remember. But, I mean, all of this music that you hear here is coming from RimWorld. We are using P Music, which is a fan-made music mod as well, which is very good. So some of the songs will be from P Music. Yeah, I think this is a P Music one. This is from P, yeah. Yeah, it's made them unusable time. Oh yeah, that's another change from back in the day. So a long time ago, I think that was changed in 1.0. Wooden spike traps, the fall traps, you could just rearm them. You didn't have to rebuild them. So they used to not take more material. Another one of those changes before it hit 1.0. They were more like bear traps, I guess, back then. Kinda. We're giving scyther blades to a pawn that lost both arms. So he could at least have some manipulation because you couldn't make bionics back then. Forgot about boars. Used to back thing, come back, yeah, maybe. Like Heavy Bridges, yeah. I can't believe Heavy Bridges is Odyssey. So. Alright, well, I should probably wrap things up. I'm over an hour past the end of stream time. I want to get fully moved in here, but it's not gonna happen tonight. Randy just had other things in mind. Hey, look! Finally! Holy crap, look at today. It looks like Randy is going back to normal. My god. Shield pill? That's insane. Yesterday's stream was like to here. And then this is today's. Good lord. What's that gap? It's just Randy being Randy. Ooh, lots of action today. We got our first mech clusters. No sieges still. But yeah, I need to go eat some food. Stay with you now. I gotta go eat some food. And I got a busy week. So my daughter starts school back this week. We got appointments on Monday and on Tuesday. So gotta get off here. Hey, new edit though. Do a quick invasion of the Empire. Let's see. All right. So for those of you wanting a new edit, Masari was editing the previous RimWorld run as I was playing it, so it's done much more quickly than it was, or the previous ones were. Sometimes we're able to do that, and that one wasn't like super long, so it is done. So the next edit will be out on Tuesday afternoon for you guys to watch. If you are a member, like on the website and stuff, you can watch it while I'm finishing up thumbnails and descriptions and stuff like that. So adamvseverything.com for that, or Patreon or YouTube members or whatever. But all memberships, anywhere that says membership, basically you can see the draft early while I'm working on other stuff. I'll post that to you guys probably in the morning. New edit already, yeah, new edit already. Which edit is it? It is the one of each xenotype run. Looking forward to seeing some of that again. Especially looking forward to... I won't ruin it. There's a certain... Let's just call it explosive moment that really sticks out in that run. Thank you guys for an awesome stream week. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I will see you either Wednesday or Thursday. I should be going back to my normal schedule here soon, though, now that school's finally starting back up. So, but I'll let you guys know in Discord. RimWorld will be back on the weekend. RimWorld is a weekend game at this channel, unless there's a DLC or something. If you want more live RimWorld, that will be next weekend. But hopefully some of you guys that are coming in for RimWorld for the first time will join us for other things during the week as we work on like our Satisfactory challenge. All right. I need to go eat some hero meat. Oh, that sounds good. My stomach growled when I said that. Have a good night.